dip in. More pools, baby, you know I'ma dip in. $20 from a pedal while I sip gin. Please, thank you, better take a sip then. More cash, wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah, bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah, bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah, bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, 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 yeah.
To a town outside Seattle rode a recluse one fine day. Never talks to those around him, in his office he's all day. 'Cause he runs a bankrupt business and he asks for all your tips. Sitting there and moaning, super soaker on his hip. Soaker on his hip. It was early on a Wednesday when he rode into the town. He had 2 big bills to pay and an appointment for his gal. He's a madman loose and running with an alcoholic lip. You can judge him by his wobbling and his awful nasal drip. Awful nasal drip. On the web there was an outlaw by the name of Tevin Black, making content so illegal, and he said his stream was whack. He was getting way more viewers and his content way more chill. He was striking down the fear into the heart of Darkside Phil. Heart of Darkside Phil. Now the madman started rambling, made it plain to dance around. He was not really Italian, you could help by tipping now. An entire fucking story about how he hurts his back. In ranting at the viewers about the outlaw Tevin Black. Outlaw Tevin Black. Wasn't long before the segment was restreamed by Tevin Black. But the outlaw didn't worry, he was laughing ack. Fat Italian was yelling, grease running down his hair. He was biting on his nails as he was shaking in his chair. Shaking in his chair. He decided that it's over, it was time for them to meet. But on the fateful day of battle, he had crystals on his feet. So he stayed at home just crying and begged for some more tips. Later got some DoorDash with the spicy Italian dip. Spicy Italian dip. So the fake Italian greaser kept on grifting all along, while his wife was getting black, dressed up in a yellow thong. He is fat and he's retarded and he's nasty with the drip. But you say you love his content and today's been slow for tips. It's been slow for tips.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
Yo!
Meerkat Mall.
Yo!
Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level. Burger.
That's robust.
Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist.
Cheeseburger.
Get it all over my face. gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, whirl, moist
Burger.
Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger,
That's robust.
juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, whirl, moist.
Burger.
Yo! Gow, 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 gow.
Cheeseburger.
My hand is completely covered in sauce.
Thank you for calling YouTube customer support. Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line with all the other lame brain dummies who don't matter. Your expected wait time is whatever.
Wolverine doll, 2K24, big ups. Put me on hold? Don't they know who I am? I invented playthroughs. I'm the man with the plan. Mommy's 10-year plan. Did I meet it or not? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's hold that thought. I think about money and I hold that thought. I think about my marriage and I hold that thought. I think a lot about all I never got. Then I take another sip and I hold that thought. I never got my dick rubbed. My parents never bought the doll that goes snicked, bub. I never got the spicy Latina. She never even let me near the spicy vagina. I never got an accoladed Evo. Didn't see no love for DSP, but they love the top 3 though. I never got the respect that I ought, so I try to wonder why, then I hold that thought. I think about Leanna and I hold that thought. I think about T and I hold that thought. I think a lot about everyone I've lost, and I pull another Hogan and I hold that thought. I lost my buddies Rambo and Howard. I threw out my fucking back, now I gotta use a stool in the shower. I lost my money, my nerve and my power. They were gonna throw hands, I just pulled mine back like a coward. I lost my understanding of the how or the why of the bad decisions that I made that got me lost like a tire. I lost my fire, the passion I brought. So I wonder what's left, then I hold that thought.
Why am I this way? Why am I this way? A scam and a play while time flies away. Why am I this way? Why am I this way? I pray I will climb to level 2, just not today. Okay. Tips. Give me that.
I'm going crazy like CeeLo from getting overlooked like my lil man Skilo. I need Hogan's, I gotta pull a kilo. My PJs are a chronicle of every time I ate a Dorito. The haters all compel that thought, and hell I fucking wish I could dispel that thought. I dress like I do cause of low tier God. He said I wasn't sexy and I held that thought. I think about the past and I hold that thought. I think about the future and I hold that thought. I pour another gin, take a cold fat shot, then I go downstairs and I hold that thought. I wish it was a little less dopey, a little less copey. I wish I didn't give it all to Scopely. I wish I had a little more hope that I won't die broke and alone, not a note from the homies. I wish the whole world hadn't seen it. I wish I just dreamed it, even if they didn't see my penis. I got troubled thoughts, I get lost in the sauce, all because like my sauce need a little more sweetness. I wish I was a little bit smarter. I wish I was a charmer instead of just a snorter and a farter. I wish that my emotions had armor. It's hard when they charge me with fraud or escape from a farmer. I wish I could control how my name is displayed in the pages so nobody could say I'm an anus. I may go insane from the hate and the pain. It's a shame that my brain's as fucked up as my fate is. Life and I hold that thought. I think about death and I hold that thought. Your thoughts stay with you, your friends do not. That's alright. I'll just...
Hi, thank you for holding. I understand you're experiencing some problems with your YouTube channel. Hello? I'm sorry, is this PP Burnell? 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 Burnell?
Alrighty, it looks like I'm just going to react tonight. Somebody, for some reason, said there's a Twitter account that I need to start reading.
Stop it.
Stop it!
Get some help.
Help, guys, help.
Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry.
Dog goes
Woof, woof, woof.
cat goes
Piggy's back.
bird goes tweet and mouse goes
Squeak, squeak.
cow goes
Ooh.
frog goes and the elephant goes
Shoot, shoot.
duck sick
Quack, quack, quack.
and fish goes
I got baited.
and the seal goes but there's one sound that no one knows.
Sneak, say. Sneak, say. Wait a minute!
Your fur is red, so beautiful, like an angel in disguise. If you meet a friendly host, will you communicate by more? How will you speak to that?
Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Cash money. Fuck Sony. Fuck Capcom. Fuck Treyarch. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck EA. Fuck Atlas. Fuck DICE. No lie. No bullshit. Real talk. Just being honest. In reality, being real, I had to lie. Curry, pancakes, meatloaf, Asian chicken pasta, custom-made peanut butter frosting. That is my soulmate. I literally never said click the ad. I said it erroneously in a video. I'm not one of these shills. You see me in every video wearing my t-shirt. In fact, I'm wearing one of my shirts from Teespring right now. I said, damn, that girl deserves a smack for acting like that. Fucking bitch of a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life. Subscribe. Get those custom emo with the shit. The sub-white emo is here. We can finally get excited over new subs. I'm not a children's entertainer.
This guy's a bitch.
The guy I'm watching his Twitch.
This guy shall be eradicated.
That's the guy that masturbated. I'm a thief, I'm a liar, professional scammer, beggar, a cheater, a video spammer. You don't need a PayPal to get
Fucking sleazy asshole. You better take a sip.
sub, chip, donate, cheer me.
Tevin like cat.
Got the video theory.
No one's talking to me, things are slow. Palm mode activated. Let's go. That's a great song. And by the way, Kat agrees with me.
Look, I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school, bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school, bleed.
I've been so broke, PayPal, so low. I need more goals, more tips, more pulls. People been dropping bombs every day on a regular. Two people been dropping bombs every day on a regular. They call me the GOAT, call me a coat, they call me a local screamer. I'm gonna show all these trolls my club, man, I don't need them. My wife, oh no, goddamn baby, I might be forced to leave ya. Head down to the stove, keep down low and find me a Pandalia. And oh, I see with a member bar. Got my woman's sweater, better go put it on. And shout outs to the fans that always keep me on. Watching Jenna's OnlyFans with the camera on.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed.
So give it up, all your tips, I need them all. I'm pulling up, don't take my tire, no. They shooting up at Burger King when I'm getting my lunch. I'm in a rush to be the biggest locale, I'm in the bunch. And I'm the laughing stock of everyone. I only get depression when my money's gone. Valedictorian, but I'm kinda dumb. I put my wife on camera because I'm a bomb.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed.
My stream is my place of business.
The company's name is Brunel Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
You better take a sip.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pisses me off.
I want to watch some faggot. Some homo.
Who's a nigger?
You better take a sip.
My life today is the best I've ever had. And I mean that. Like, every day I feel like is the best day of my life.
Your life is nothing.
I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me. I have an emptiness in my life. Oh man, there's something huge missing from my life. I need a large group of friends. All I do is sit around drinking gin all day. Ladies and gentlemen, I play mobile games. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me. I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me.
You're still bagging for $10 donations and $20 donations to pay your electric bill, to pay your fucking rent, alright? I get it. I'd hate me too. See you, Phil. Have a good one.
This vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun. As long as we stay positive, we can overcome anything together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it, all right? That being said, It's time for something new.
Which vest is best? Which vest is
E-beggar.
best?
Okay?
Vest is best. Vest.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breast. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing. So I got to put it on a
vest. Best. Vest is best.
150.
Okay?
150 for the vest.
Okay?
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay? The vest goal has been pretty hard to hit recently. And that's tough when, you know, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, you know? Another thing I don't want people to freak out about is the members. The members right now are super low.
Yes, I'm feeling fucking blessed. Begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Coping that the pay pigs will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE.
Which vest,
okay,
is best? Which vest is
E-beggar.
Best.
150.
Vest.
150.
Best. Which vest
for the best
is best? Which
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay.
Vest is best. Vest is best.
Okay.
Vest is best.
150.
Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best.
You know, by the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like memes. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. Just because I'm Dark Side Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Fuck sickos.
Yeah, and I'm fucking pissed about it. Cause I see this shit, oh, he can't say that. Oh yeah? What fucking world do we live in that I can't say a fucking fact, you bitch? Kiss my fucking ass. Yeah, king be cruel. King be bitch, you dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitch ass memeable opinions. There's too many fucking idiots. And enough is enough with this shit. It's time to call it out. I can say whatever the fuck I want, or you shut the fuck up. Now, you got a problem with that? Test me, bitch.
It's just one of those days where you just wanna get drunk, get a couple of pulls, catch a little buzz. But everyone online on Argentinian time acting like a bitch, taking out of context all the shit I say. You can suck my ass crack. Little bitches wanna call me out, motherfucker.
King be bitch.
It's all about the Big Phil in Zilcoom shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my big shit. It's all about the Big Phil in Zilcoom shit. Lick my balls, king be bitch. It's just one of those days where you just wanna go live, play games that are just like my life. Same thing happened to me when I used to stream on Twitch. We're so similar, taken out of context. All the shit I say, you can suck my ass crack. Thumbs up new, oh motherfucker.
Test me, bitch.
It's all about the Big Phil in Zilcoom shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my big shit. It's all about the Big Phil in Zilcoom shit. Lick my balls, king be bitch.
Fuck you. Alright, boys, prepare the slave trade. You're selling it right off for profit. Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? You're a fucking idiot. Get fucked. Get fucked. Really? No, really. Go fuck yourself. If you disappeared today, no one would care. Everyone shut up. Oh, someone got banned. You hear you got banned? Oh, he's banned. Shut the fuck up. No one cares. I really don't. Shut up. I'm here to have a party, not to dick around with a bunch of idiots. Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever. Forever. Toxic shit is not welcome on my fucking streams ever. Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother.
D-Rick is gonna cool, yeah. Sending you a spoon, yeah. Throw that some more food, yeah.
Fuck you.
It's all about the big Phil incel cool shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my pig shit. It's all about the big Phil incel cool shit. Lick my balls, King B, bitch.
Making a rush to your streams, wheeling fast, no feelings past, cause I'm chair bound. Staring blankly ahead, just making a payment to PayPal. And I plead you, and I tip you, and now I wonder, since you paid one our free time, do you think you might play Persona 5? Or you know I could drop $1,000 if you just reveal that mojito can tonight. Phil says you pay one hour free time. Do you think you might play Persona 5? Or you know I could drop $1,000 to reveal that mojito can. You know we could probably double that tonight.
Rolling stolen bikes jacked up off your block on me Logan like that door you never got. Get your dock and grit your cocktail in a sudden cardiac shock. Cause when a trap drops back, he'll have a heart attack. Track the jack cognac, go clackety clack like the tack to come back with facts. Horse off the tracks. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? Where's her wedding ring? Dreamed and schemed up the path you charted. You was thin back then, how'd you get it started? You started streaming, needing help with OBS. That's OBS, so let it stress and press. A damn well dressed, now sitting in Ranting. They can glint, she's living in prison. Brains all space, it's a sunken place. Big fat face that nobody's risen. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? There's a wedding ring. When Gemini needs you, when Philip screams true, what do you do when the closet doors close? Tevin hates your clothes. What do you do? Goodbye horses. Goodbye horses. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? Where's her
lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know I'm so lazy.
Hey yo, this one right here. This one go out to all the bums, all the bum ass, lazy ass bums. This for the ones that don't wanna set up an Xbox in the other room. This for the ones that don't wanna fix the dishwasher. This for the ones that can't switch seats with their wives. This for the ones that don't wanna fix the shower. This one's for the ones that don't wanna carry in the groceries. This for the ones that don't wanna cook nothing. For the ones that don't wanna go to the dump. This for the ones that don't wanna clean up ant poison. For the ones that wanna wear pajamas all day. This for the ones who don't wanna clean styrofoam mountains. For the ones that don't pay taxes. This for the ones that don't file bankruptcies correctly. This for the ones that never call their parents. This for the ones that leave shopping carts unattended. This one's for you. 41 years old and everybody know that I'm just a big fat bum. Every hour I'm streaming, shower be leaking, black mold growing in the walls. Styrofoam up to the damn ceiling, cause I only go to the dump once a month. And poison all over my kitchen, God, I really hope Jasper don't lick it up. Got sick and had to order my groceries, them assholes wouldn't even bring them in. I got a damn back issue, the herniated tissue that I don't wanna herniate again. Only leave my house one day out the week, yeah, that's what mature adults do. Fred Meyers and Total Wine, I'm buying a couple pints, drinking them 2 at a time, cause I'm so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah, so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. I woke up in the middle of the night and I realized them Hogans weren't pulling themselves. So I spent all of my tips trying to get a golden Vader. Now I got no money left for bills. Jasper needs blood work, but I won't be upsold by no goddamn chum. I'll spend that $300 on a joystick that I won't use in about 3 months. Pour grease down the toilet, shove whole vegetables right down my sink. Cat gets so annoying when she asks me if I'm gonna fix these things. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. Diagnosed myself with COVID even though I never even took no test. Little box overflowing, but I gotta quarantine me and my wife and my cat. I'm a blue collar guy, can't you see? Nobody in this world's as dumb as me. I gotta go outside and punch the bee. Punch the bees, cause I'm so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, everybody hates me. Oh, I know, yeah.
I need a drink myself.
Whale tail gin.
It need not be top shelf.
Drink the entire top shelf.
I'm feeling super toxic. I was an alcoholic. I'll take a you make me yeah. Give me your super chat.
Super chat, super stickers, membership.
I said hello, Jew, cat's a BBW. She would ride with me, but she's glued to her TV Cause if trolls saw us out, they'd see me buying cherry juice to cure my gout. I need to find a way to waste what I have paid. So I opened DoorDash, cause why should I cook at home? I'd rather text than use the phone. DoorDash driver, heed my call. Of course I couldn't find him. Wood porch does not look like mine at all. Wood porch does not look like mine.
I was just saying Oasis all the time. I like Oasis.
The topic I want to discuss is depression. Depression is not a joke. It's not something to be joked about with. You are not alone. You are not a horrible person because you have this. It's not your fault. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's
Good morning. Loud noise outside. Good morning, everyone. How y'all doing? Welcome back. It is time for a brand new week of streams, and I'm excited. Today on the show, we have several interesting topics to talk about, including taking a look at my idea for the reward for this week's goals being hit. In addition, I want to do a little bit more follow-up on the highlight video that I made for you guys during my day off that actually performed really well. And lastly, the question of, should I play Dragon Age Veilguard? May be answered this morning, because I've basically been challenged with watching the most cringe-worthy scene of the game. And I've been told that if I watch this scene and I survive it, then perhaps I should play the game. But if I can't take it, then I should skip it. And that just sounds so fascinating to me. I think we actually have to take up this challenge, all right? Plus today, a full day of gameplay, including the premiere of Life is Strange Double Exposure and the continuation of the Black Ops 6 campaign. So we've got a good one in store for all of you on today's fun return episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Get ready for some meaningful
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
Well, that was fast. Hold on, I wasn't ready. I was reading chat, and I was scratching my nose, and I was doing a few things. I was like, wait a minute. Wow, that intro is way faster than I remember. All right, I should have done the full intro for the beginning of the week, huh? All right, everyone, so welcome to the show. I'm DSP, and today is Sunday, the 3rd of November, 2024, my return day for the week. Schedule for this week, a little bit not weird, but there's a day off in the middle of the week. If you remember, I told you guys that my goal is that hopefully, moving forward, every once in a while, I can have a little bit of extra time off to spend with my family and or do important stuff. That's exactly what is happening this week. Instead of doing 6 straight days of streaming, I'm going to have 4 days of streaming, then a day off, then another day of streaming, and then another day off. See what I mean? So this is going to happen a couple times over the course of this month, likely. And I hope that you guys understand there's good reason for it. You know, I'm trying to basically now have time with my wife. That's not, hey, honey, let's spend an hour together between me running 400 errands and chores. In fact, to give you some perspective, like, that's literally what yesterday was. Even though yesterday was my day off, most of the day was spent with me running around doing errands and chores. I had to run and do grocery shopping. I had to pick up a bunch of stuff. I had to return a couple things that we had bought last week that didn't work out, and we have to get our money back or do exchanges. So I'm out for like half the day. And by the time I get home, we eat dinner, and now we have like an hour or two to relax, and that's it. And that's the day off. Like, that's not much of a day off, right? So this week is a little off, but it's still going to be a great week, all right? To give you a quick summary of what you can expect. Today, it's the premiere of Life is Strange Double Exposure. I'm excited for this game for a couple of reasons. All right, the first reason is the original Life is Strange was a super fun game. It really was. It had a lot of silly characters and dialogue you could make fun of, but it had a lot of interesting, real like life decisions and choices that were kind of meaningful. The writing was pretty good. The supernatural powers of Max, who could manipulate time and try to fix things, but sometimes ending up making them worse, was a very intriguing concept at the time. The entire choose-your-own-adventure style game had been dominated by Telltale games at the time. To see a different studio take it on was actually interesting. I particularly remember that originally I was not going to play the original Life is Strange, and my viewers convinced me to try it, and I ended up absolutely loving it. Okay? So, today we played the direct sequel. So I'm excited for it. Now listen, I'm well aware that this is going to have certain themes in it, right? It's going to have certain emphasis of certain stuff, and that's okay, really. Like, as long as it's done in the context of the game, and we know what we're expecting, right? It's fine. And I think that's really where a lot of people are getting misconceptions about wokeness in video game, okay? In quick summary of my opinion on this, as long as it's in context with what's going on in the game and the universe and it makes sense, then it's fine, right? The original Life is Strange was a coming-of-age story about this girl, Max, going to school, getting to this weird same-sex relationship. Was it a friendship? Was it a crush? It was hard to tell. But then there's this murder mystery going on. And she has these strange time manipulation powers. And it all was fine. Like, not once did I think in that game, oh, this is so offensive or cringe. It was fun. It was actually a fun game. If you take an existing game universe that didn't have that stuff in it, and now you interject that stuff into the universe, that changes the whole tone and everything of the universe, that's when I feel it's out of place, you see? So, let's see today how it goes. I've heard good things about Life is Strange Double Exposure, so I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping that it actually ends up being really good, really fun, well-written, interesting plot, you know? I guess we'll find out. I actually don't even know what the plot is. I haven't even looked into it. I just said, oh, direct sequel to the original Life is Strange. Sounds good, because that was my favorite one. I would say the original Life is Strange is my favorite, and Life is Strange True Colors is my second favorite. Life is Strange 2 was effing terrible. And then there was the prequel, which I didn't like because there were no powers involved, so that kind of sucked, you know? So, I'm looking forward to this today. Now, many of you may not. Many of you will be like, oh, a plot of a girl who's, you know, a certain way leaning and these certain themes. If it's not for you, that's fine. I get it. For me, I think I'm going to enjoy it, and I hope that you'll stick around to watch it. If not, it's cool. You can come back for one of my many other streams when we're not going to be playing this game. Yeah, by the way, I've heard that Life is Strange Double Exposure is roughly around 8 hours long. It can be a little bit longer. You can take more time with it, or in my case, I have an interactive audience, so likely it'll be a little bit longer than that, but that's about the length of the playthrough, probably 8 to 10 hours. Okay? Cool. All right. Then tonight on the late stream, okay, 6:40, or I should say 7 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be doing more of the Black Ops 6 campaign. Now, I've only played 2 hours of this campaign earlier in the week, like much earlier, right? And I thought it was funny. I know a lot of people are like, oh, but it's supposed to be serious. Nah, I'm sorry, dude. I thought it was funny. Like, the first mission was just, kind of zany, not even that serious. And then you get into a freaking puzzle for 45 minutes. And then the first major mission is stealth. It's Call of Duty. Why? It's not GoldenEye or, James Bond. So why is there's like heavy stealth at the very beginning? Anyway, I've had fun with it. I'm looking forward to more on the late stream tonight. I hope you'll join me for that. Tomorrow is React Day. Our next to last React Day, because guess what? DSP versus the Internet is only 2 shows away from being retired. Okay? So tomorrow we'll have the Clips show on DSP React, and then we'll have DSP's Retro React stream to Silent Hill 1, where we're going to conclude the playthrough of Silent Hill 1 on DSP Throwback tomorrow night, and we're going to try to determine, do we want to keep doing DSP Throwback nights once a week, or do we want to maybe put them on hold for a bit so I could focus on game releases and get through them, okay? Then on Tuesday, I think we're going to do a daytime stream of Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer, and last time around, I swapped from the marksman rifle to the auto shotty, and I was tearing people up with it. So we'll probably continue with that a bit, and then maybe we'll switch it up again
Go to another new weapon. Maybe I'll use an assault rifle because I haven't used one in a while. And we'll continue with the unlocks and the fun.
You suck shit. And
then Tuesday night
shut your face.
will be Life is Strange Double Exposure again on the late stream.
Permanently.
And then we've
Put a
basically
zipper
got
on
like
your lip and
Wednesday
go,
kind of wide open.
And never talk again. It would be better off. Your content would actually be better off.
This is where we're going to
Shut
start
the hell up.
talking today about what we want to do moving forward. Do I want to play Veilguard or not? So we'll talk about that in a minute. Like I said, I've been challenged to watch this clip of the game and to comment on it and to determine based on that clip if this game is something that I want to play. Okay? So we're going to do that today. Maybe that'll change my decision. I'm not sure.
Shut
we're going
up.
to find out.
Jesus,
So
fuck.
Wednesday's kind of wide
Seriously,
open. It
won't
could be
shut their
anything.
mouths.
It could be the campaign of Call of Duty. It could be multiplayer of Call of Duty. It could be Life is Strange. I'm not sure what I want to do on Wednesday. Thursday, I'm off. I'm not here. Thursday is actually a very busy day for me. There's appointments, but my wife and I are also going to be doing some fun stuff together. Like, we want it to be our day together to do good stuff because we don't get those days too often anymore. So that's Thursday. And then Friday, I'm back. All right? Now, Friday is a weird day because, number one, I'm supposed to be getting a PS5 Pro this week. A fan has donated it. Now, I don't know when it's going to ship and show up. It might ship early and I get it on the 6th. It might ship on the 7th and I might get it on the 7th, but I'm not home on the 7th. So if I'm not here to accept the delivery, maybe they'll try to redeliver it on the 8th. Now, I will be home all day on the 8th. So whenever I get this PS5 Pro, whenever it happens, it could be earlier, it could be later, I don't know. I plan on doing an unboxing right here on stream to show you the system. I want to hook it up. I want to do some testing with it. What I'd like to do is maybe play some of the bigger games that were PlayStation exclusives. Let's play Horizon Forbidden West. Let's play some of God of War Ragnarok, right? Let's push this system to its limits and pump up the graphics up to like 120 hertz and let's see how it works, right? How smooth is it and everything. So I guess we'll see how it goes. And when I get it, that's going to be a piece of my content coming up this week. But in addition, this Friday, okay, is the release of Slitterhead, the new horror action game where it's set in Japan, by the way, and you're someone who's like a body jumping demon or something like that. And you're jumping around controlling people and you're fighting other demons and trying to save the people while they're all being like mutated by these creatures. So it's a really interesting like horror fusion game. And I'm very interested in it and I think I want to play it. But I guess the question is, excuse me, how are we going to balance all of this? Right? I don't know. This is a lot. You know, we got 2 modes of Call of Duty I'm trying to play. Life is Strange, the possibility of Veilguard, and Slitterhead, and the PS5 Pro all in 1 week. That's a lot to do. So, let's see how it goes, and we'll go from there. No, we're not doing it. See, that's the thing. Kyle says, no fighting games. When exactly will we be doing them? You see, this is what happens this time of year. So much happens in a very short period of time, right? That it's very hard to stay in line with all of it, to not get backlogged. And right now, like for example, what happened to A Quiet Place? When am I supposed to play it? Right? This is what happens this time of year. So I totally get it. For those of you who are fans of a certain kind of content, like fighting games, and I'm not playing them right now, I get it if you're upset. Really. If you're someone who is looking forward to me maybe playing more of a certain part of a game, like a lot of people have said, we want more of the campaign of Call of Duty. You're taking too long to play it. I'm doing my best, right? But I can only play so much. I'm one man, right? I'm here 6 days a week, pretty much. But even then, it's hard to juggle this time of year and make everybody happy. So, and in addition to all of that, everything I just mentioned, I may be making a brief guest appearance on Kino Casino this week. I will give you more details about that when it's locked in. As of now, we're in discussions, but it hasn't been determined yet. All right? Reason being because they're doing a special on Tuesday. And they want to get like all the people that they're kind of like, you know, friendly with on the show for a few minutes. So I'm talking with them about that, and I'll let you know if and when that happens too. Okay. Okay. So what a week we have in store for you guys. Now, let's get to our first topic of the day. Right here, we have hit 47 straight streams of support where we have hit the goals and crushed the trolls. And the content continues, the momentum continues, the positivity continues, right? So thank you guys so much for that. I really, really appreciate that. You've been amazing. Now, FYI, we already have some support today that I'm going to shout out, and we're going to start counting towards the goal. But what we want to talk about today is what will the new goal be? All right, the new reward, that is. Once again, I have to give credit to my wife, Kat. She's come up with something completely unique that I would not have come up with. She thought this up, looked it up, and I was like, this sounds interesting. This might be something people want. Okay? I want it. It sounds good. So what is it? Well, I'll tell you in a moment. Let's do shout outs first, and then we'll get to it. Okay, so starting off today, first of all, we have a $2 super chat from Darkside Matthew, who says, the king is back. Thank you so much, Darkside Matthew, for the first YouTube side contribution. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Actually $1.99, but that's fine. We'll count it as 2.
Retard? I have to ask.
The king is very generous. He'll front you the penny. How about that? Pausen popped their 33-month membership notification on YouTube. Thank you so much, Pausen, for 33 straight months of support here on the channel. I appreciate it. Tips. We have a couple of tips that have come in this morning. First off, there was an overnight tip for $5 from Only Iced Infinite. Now, hold on a second here. Let's get an animation going.
If I could get down
Let's
on
get
my
him on the
hands and knees
leaderboard,
say
and then let's
thank you
read what he
and
had to
still
say.
be on camera, I would do it.
If the page will load. Right now it is very, very, very delayed. Tips, manage variation. No, I don't want to. What happened? The whole page is screwed up. I got to reload it. The whole page is giving me issues. I'm just going to load it fresh. This happens sometimes, especially when I'm away. The page, for some reason, of animations will completely crap out on me. Then I have to reload it from scratch, and then it usually works fine.
What do I do?
Here we go. Reloading from scratch. There it is. Yeah, it wasn't loading earlier. Now it loaded. Okay. So, Only Iced Infinite with our first tip of the new week. $5. Only Iced Infinite says the following. I think Only Iced Infinite is misinformed, but let's see what they said. They said, why do you play only the bad Fears to Fathom modes? After chat told you to play Iron Bark Lookout, laughing my ass off, and then you complain Classic Phil.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Did someone not actually watch the Halloween marathon? So first we played Fears to Fathom Home Alone or Alone at Home or whatever it's called. And that was directly what people told me to play, actually. So that's why I played it. And it was good. The only complaint is it was short. I wish it was longer than a 20-minute game, right? But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it so much that we went ahead and bought another one. What was it called? Northwood Hitchhike? And we played that one, and that one was about an hour long, and I actually really liked that one. There was a couple good jump scares in there that got me, and it's this feeling of, like, suspense and dread. It was good. So I actually don't know what Only I7 is, like, complaining about here. They're acting like I complained and said I hated the games. I liked both games. And in fact, I'd be willing to play more Fears to Fathom in the future because I actually thought that they were good, digestible experiences. Like those are ones, if I ever have a night stream and we have an open stream and we just want to do something random, I think that Fears to Fathom would work very well for like a random night stream. Like that seems to be what the game's designed for. So I actually have no clue what Only Iced Infinite is talking about in this tip. I appreciate the tip, but it seems like they're watching someone else's stream. I don't know. Anyway, if you're recommending Iron Bark Lookout, then I'll consider playing Iron Bark Lookout in the future. Like I said, I'd play them all at this point. They seem interesting. Right? Okay. Exactly. Ye-Mania says, well, you played episode 1, then you played episode 2. Does that seem normal? I mean, you would think so. You would think that since you play them in order. I don't know. All right. Then I received a $2 tip. Play Stellar Blade during Christmas. Give the fans what they want. I'm sure that's what everyone wants on Christmas morn, right? Seriously, on Christmas morn. If only you could open up that beautiful present or reach down deep into your stocking, your Christmas stocking, and pull out Phil playing Stellar Blade. Some people, I swear,
this guy won't
is
shut
it
the
just
fuck
me,
up.
or does some people
Shut up.
have
Jesus
a really
fuck.
unhealthy
Seriously, won't shut their
obsession
mouths.
with Stellar Blade? No? Like, all this year, people keep saying, are you going to play it? You should play it. Like, dude, I've said a million times I'm not interested. If I skip all that style of game, right? Think about it. I skipped Bayonetta 3. I skipped, what was the other one? There was another one of that style that I skipped. The last game of that style that I even played was like Devil May Cry 5. And how many years ago was that? 3-4 years ago? Like, I don't regularly play those styles of action game. Like for example, even Nier Automata. At first I skipped it. Then I played it and only did a first run. It took years for you guys to convince me to go back and do multiple runs. And then I actually loved it. But certainly no one has told me that the story of Stellar Blade is anywhere near as good as Nier Automata. So I don't want to play it. I'm not interested. Sorry. You know, and you should respect my decision if I don't like a game or not. You know? Anyway. Okay, so thank you for the early contribution. So guys, we're up to $9. All right, now remember, everything counts towards the goal. For chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, subs, gifted subs, and tips. Everything counts towards the goal. Some of the stuff that's going on now, if you become a paid-for sub over on my Kick channel, which is DSP Gaming Real, you join the Founders Club. Only the first 100 people who have become a paid sub to the channel can join the Founders Club, okay? So, perhaps you want to consider becoming a paid sub today and join that club. There's still over 40 spots left. In addition, if you give 25 or more subscriptions over on Kick, you join the VIP Club, where I give you a distinct badge that stands out from everything else to show that you're one of the early big supporters of the channel. It's only been activated for, 3 weeks? Not even a month yet that I've been streaming on Kick. And so you can do it that way too, and that's another cool thing you can get, all right? So that's on Kick. By the way, this month, I have animations for every single kind of contribution. It doesn't matter if you're on the YouTube side or if you're on the Kick side or wherever you're contributing. It all counts, and it all will get nice thank you animations, okay? So please, you know, consider contributing. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this streak going. Let's hit 48 today, 49 tonight, and keep it rolling. Now, you might say, well, what are we going to do this week if we get to the end of the week and we've hit all the goals? I'm glad you asked. Well, again, my wife came up with a great idea that I'd like to present to you this morning. By the way, Gaspavelli, thank you for 39 months as a member on YouTube. He says, good day, Phil. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much, Gaspavelli. All right. What's the idea? Well, I'm going to show it to you right now. You ready? This is kind of interesting. It's a very unique thing, all right? Probably something you guys never even seen the likes of before. So, here is a brand stinking new restaurant in my area called Shinya Shakudo. What is it? It is completely authentic Japanese food. I'm not talking Americanized Japanese food like teriyaki or, you know, sushi. We're talking literally authentic Japanese cuisine. Stuff that you would get if you were in Japan walking down the street and you stopped at one of these street vendors and they were making a skewer of meat, or they were making something, you know, that would be a traditional Japanese dish. All right? So the reason that this is so different is because it's not really available anywhere. You have to get authentic stuff. Looks interesting, doesn't it? I'll show you the menu.
It's made in China. I should just
rice
make that
and
clear.
noodle
Of course
dishes,
it's made in China.
right?
It's like
View the
everything
menu.
else you would buy in the United States.
Ding
It's
dong
made in
dang.
China.
Seared foie gras, pineapple and roasted chestnut with a tare sauce over rice. Well, holy shit, that sounds unique. Does it not? I mean, let's go down. Salmon tataki donburi. Salmon sashimi tataki with seaweed salad and tobiko with a soy sauce and yuzu dressing over rice. Sounds completely interesting and unique and tasty. I like salmon. You know, I've had it in sushi. I've had it in poke bowls, right? So that could be awesome, right? So that's just a couple, you know, a couple of the rice dishes. But they've got so much different stuff, like side dishes. Goma tofu, soft tofu with seaweed bonito and green onions with a sesame dressing. I've literally never eaten tofu in a way that I found appetizing, except as cubes in miso soup. So maybe I can get something that's tofu and they're going to make it gourmet, right? And it would actually be like super duper good. I don't know. You see? So this is a really cool, unique place. Premium. So here we go. Premium skewers. Ready for this? So this is 1 skewer per order, which means it's probably incredibly expensive. Wagyu. Yeah. American Wagyu ribeye with a tare sauce or a truffle salt. Mushroom and mizuna wrapped in American Wagyu with a tare sauce or truffle salt. Prawns with tare sauce or sea salt, right? And here they have yakitori, which are actually very traditional Japanese street skewers. This is something you would just go to like a restaurant or cart in the street in Japan, and they'd be making this fresh. You buy it and you walk down the street, you eat it off of the stick, all right? So tender with yuzu, kosho paste, and sea salt. Breast meat with tare sauce or sea salt. A breast wrapped with shiso leaves. I don't even know what a shiso leaf is. You get liver, gizzard, skin, heart. You can get a skewered heart.
I don't care.
A skewered heart. What is going on? This is some wild stuff, right? So you see what I'm saying? This is not Americanized food in any way, shape, or form. This is, you know, authentic Japanese cuisine. More skewers. What's this skewer? Prime beef. Pork neck. Shiitake mushrooms. Tofu. So if we do this, or I'm just curious what's in the bento box. Chicken skewer, mushroom, tamagoyaki, and seaweed. Beef skewer, quail egg, and seaweed. Now, here's the thing. I would have to see what's deliverable. Maybe the bentos aren't deliverable because they're limited time. I bet you can't get the bento delivered. But we did look into this, and yes, this place does deliver to where I live. Okay? So, imagine we hit the goal this week. I could order a rice bowl. I could order some yakitori skewers. And maybe order, you know, something else, maybe a dessert. I could order a few different things just to try off the menu, all right? So I'd be very interested in this. I think this is a great reward because this is something so out of the box and different. This is not some burger from a fast food joint. This is completely unique, right? So there you go. So that's the idea for the week. So it is called, once again, Shinya Shakudo, authentic Japanese cuisine. And if we hit the goal by the end of this week, we're going to do it. Now, what do you mean hit the goal? Well, we're going to hit these all day. So today, we hit 48 and 49. Tomorrow, I'm here 2 streams. So that would be 50 and 51, right? Monday or Tuesday, I'm here 2 streams. So that would be 52 and 53. Wednesday, I'm here 2 streams. That'll be 54 and 55. I'm not here on Thursday, but the first stream on Friday would be 56. So if we get to 56, the streak hits 56, I will order from this restaurant, and we will do a live DSP Tries It of authentic Japanese cuisine this Friday. How does that sound? Does that sound good? If it sounds good, applaud right now. Well, I can't hear you applauding. I don't know why you would do that, but thank you anyway. Hopefully, you guys like the idea, and you will support this week. Now, speaking of which, I have a few small tips that came in that I'd like to shout out. Someone took the dollar, says, did you call your fans horny simps if they play Stellar Blade? Yes, every single person on Earth who has ever played Stellar Blade is obviously a horny simp. We all know this. It is common fact. Everyone believes it. Thank you for the dollar tip. I also received a $1.21 tip. Football as well. And then they're talking about a bunch of stuff that I don't care about because it's drama. All is well. I don't care about drama. Thanks for the dollar tip. Okay. Continuing on. See, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people think that, like, drama is important. Is what I need to talk about today. No, I have a lot to talk about today. We have a good podcast of topics lined up. I don't have time to waste on nonsense. Okay, we got a $2 tip. I'll give you a $100 tip if you play Stellar Blade. No. You will not, because I'm not playing Stellar Blade, so you will not give me the $100 tip for playing Stellar Blade. Happen. But thank you for the $2 tip. I received a generous $25 tip. This person says, if we hit the goal, you can literally eat your heart out on a skewer. I mean, yeah. I don't know if I want to try heart. If it's my first time trying this authentic cuisine. Here's what I'm afraid of. Many of you may remember this. Some of you may not. Okay? So last year, for one of these events, okay, I tried pho, like Vietnamese food. Okay? And basically, people leaned me toward, via voting, they leaned me toward trying oxtail soup pho. And now I had never had oxtail before. I didn't know anything about it. Okay? I really didn't. I just going in cold. It showed up and it was absolutely disgusting. Now, I think the reason it was disgusting is because when it showed up, I think what you were supposed to do was combine the oxtail that was floating in the soup with other ingredients. And I think you were supposed to like have it cook or something. It didn't seem like the dish was complete. Like there was giant chunks of disgusting fat in the oxtail meat that showed up. And all I did, I literally took one spoon and I tasted it and I almost barfed.
What do I do?
It was so disgusting. It was like dirty sock water is what it tasted like. But I guarantee you that that's not representative of that cuisine. In fact, I can tell you I've gone back, I've had pho before, I've had pho after, and it's much better than that. It's just that one presentation I hated. It was disgusting to me. But I've had very good pho before and never had a problem with it. Okay? Excuse me. So, if I were to get this Japanese food, I probably don't want to get the most fringe, disgusting thing first. Maybe later, right? Maybe this first time we get a rice dish, we get one or two skewers, we get a side, or we get a dessert, and we have a little taste of the world, right? But then maybe if I get it again in the future, now that's the weirdo trip. That's the time where I'll buy a heart or something and I'll try it, right? Okay, but anyway, I think this would be great. This is a great idea. It's a good variety idea. So I hope that you guys will contribute this week. Let's hit the goals. Let's keep crushing the trolls and hitting those goals. Remember, every single time that we hit this goal, we make a new record. The record was 41. Guys, we're at 47. And we're climbing. We are showing growth. We are showing progress. We are showing that people like the content and want it to continue. And I really, really appreciate that. Jade, hey, what's up, Jade? How you doing? He says, first minutes of this game were a little slow. And basically, Max goes into detective mode to try to solve like a mystery or something. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Well, we'll see today if I like it. If it's anything like the first game, I know I'm going to like it. Like, the first game was great. I don't care about, it's left-leaning themes and stuff. I really don't give a shit. I don't mind that. If I know that's what the game is going into it, I'm okay with it. So a lot of people have issue with this game because they're like, because Max, basically had this friendship / crush relationship with the other girl in the first game. What was her name? Chloe, I think. She had this relationship with Chloe in the first game. It's so cringe and odd. And I was like, yeah, but if you went into it with that you kind of know what it is. It's not bad. In fact, I found the first game very entertaining. So I think I'm going to like this one, because in this case, they're keeping that kind of writing and that kind of theme in a game where it belongs. Get it? This isn't like, okay, for example, imagine you're playing Super Mario Brothers, right? And all of a sudden you run into a toad.
Being a moron.
But the toad is gender fluid and is upset that Mario has called it the wrong pronoun. Do you think that would break the immersion of Super Mario Brothers? Because it's never been in the series before. It doesn't fit into the series. It makes no sense, correct? Right? What is going on here? But in a case where there's a game where this has kind of been part of the plot all along, it's part of the writing of the character, right? We know that Max probably likes girls, so I don't care. It doesn't bother me because it's fine. It's not immersion breaking. It's actually in line with the writing, so it's good. Do you see the difference? Good. So I'm excited. Let's see how it goes today, okay? So Jade, good to see you. Darkside Matthew with a $5 super chat says, Zuby Tech has announced today Sony is going to make neck phones for the PlayStation that will have 3D audio. Interesting. So the hoary neck phones that I used to use, did have pseudo 3D audio. Was it the best? No, it wasn't. But it was something. It was certainly better than just using, like stereo speakers or whatever. It had a little bit of a surround that you could hear, especially when you're playing like Call of Duty and stuff like that. But since I went to PC gaming, that's why I don't use it anymore, because I use my TV speakers. And sadly, I don't know of a way I'd be able to use those neck phones with this TV unless I got an insanely long wire to run from the audio out of my TV to the neck phone. So I'd have to buy like a really long headphone wire to run across my floor. Then it would work. But honestly, my TV speakers have been fine. I mean, guys, you see me playing Call of Duty. Am I having issues because enemies are running behind me? It's not a big deal. I'm doing fine. So I think having these TV speakers is pretty much the best case for me right now. So we're all good there. But that's interesting to know. Very nice. Okay. Let's see here. I received a $1.50 tip, and this person insults me, so I'm not going to read it. And the $1.50 tip can go right into my pocket. There you go. All right. So, folks, $43 of support. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate that. And now what I'd like to do is move on to our next topic for today. All right. So our next topic for today actually is in regards to a discussion that we actually had last week on the last podcast that I made a clip of, and it did really well. But I'm actually curious. I want to talk to you guys about this. Why do you think it did well? So for those who don't know, last podcast, I covered a story where the Twitch TV CEO, Daniel, I forgot his last name, but his name's Daniel, came out and did a post on X. Essentially, not a post on X, excuse me. It was like a blog post, a public blog post, but then he posted that onto X. Essentially what he's saying is, I know that everyone is criticizing Twitch right now, saying that there's a lot of hateful speech and stuff like that. But I just want to let you know that anti-Semitism, as well as all hateful speech, has no place on Twitch, and we have policies against it that we enforce. All right? And what I did is talking about Twitch for about 18 minutes, okay? In fact, here's the actual clip. We'll go over to it here. Here's the actual clip that I made of my stream. 18 minutes. DSP goes nuclear on the Twitch CEO for his outright lies, okay? So I actually don't know how many views this has now because this was from this morning. I haven't refreshed it since. It's been a couple hours since I got this ready. But as you can see, whoa, stop that, mouse. Stop that right now. As for a clip on what is going on here, the mouse is moving itself. Is it alive? Stop moving. The mouse was moving itself. Okay, I think I fixed it. That was weird. So, this clip, all right, that I made got traction. Like, normally the videos on my channel get, like, max 1,000 views. Like, no lie, 1,000 views in about 24 hours, if that. My podcasts rarely get 1,000 views. And the clips that I do don't get that much either. So, this video, in one day, got over 4,000 views, got over 250 thumbs up, probably more than that as of this morning. Okay? A good amount of comments, 27 comments. That's a lot of comments for my videos. And there's probably more than that, too. And the funny part about it is, all right, all these comments are quite supportive. Like, take a look. DSP will outlast Twitch. Quote me on this. I'm convinced you could survive a nuke. I think Phil will also outlive the rapture. He'll keep on streaming if one person is watching rather than getting a sustainable job. Yes, because this is not a sustainable job. I want you to think about that, folks. Something that I have done full-time for a living since 2011. It is now 2024. 13 years later, at 13 years I've done this for a job, these idiots still don't think this is a sustainable job. That's pretty funny, isn't it? Meanwhile, they've probably jumped from job to job to job in the last 13 years. Right? And keep going. You know this is BS. You have to compete against women who play under different rules, and sometimes the rules that apply to you can be twisted around. Look at this. How is DSP still so based? Unfair is unfair. That sucks. Twitch is corrupt. Dangerous levels corrupt. Security risk corrupt. Right? DSP win. Now, I'm telling you, I didn't police those comments. I just let them roll, and that's what people were posting. So here's the weird thing about it. I don't really feel like this clip was any different than the clips that I usually do on my show. I usually clip out the topics. Like earlier on in the week, we had talked about Concord and how the Concord studio had been shut down by Herman Hulst, the CEO of Sony Gaming. And I ranted and called out Herman, saying, dude, you're the one in charge. You should be the one getting fired, not the people who made the game. Right? So I do these all the time. And for some odd reason, this one got good traction. And I'm happy for that. Like, this helps the channel to have a video that people are watching. It sends more people to the channel. It puts us into the algorithm. So thanks to anyone who watched the clip or liked it or commented on it. But I guess the question I really have for everyone here, all right, why particularly that clip? Because I do stuff like this all the time on the show, right? Do I not talk about these topics? Do I not cover these kind of issues? So why particularly did that clip come up, I wonder? I don't know. And the thing is, I tried to figure it out. I shared it on X, got like 20 likes. So that wasn't it. I didn't see anyone who's like super popular. Like I didn't see a big YouTuber or someone liking or sharing it or anything like that. So I don't know why it got the views that it did. Did it just somehow hit the algorithm right? I mean, if it did, it would have probably got 20, 30, 40,000 views, not 4. So I'm just curious because here's the thing. All right. I want to make topics and clips and things that are pertinent to what people want to see. But sometimes it's hard for me to target the right stuff. I'm trying to cover what's hot in game news and things. And I'm curious, like, what kind of topics you guys want to hear. Obviously, that one resonated, right? And me being able to add my unique perspective as someone who had streamed on Twitch for 5 years and then got the boot for literally no good reason, right? I'm trying to figure out what it was. So what I'd like is feedback. If you guys have any idea what it particularly was that caused that video to get any attention, I would appreciate it. Radical Jaw says a lot of people who are on Twitch came to YouTube to vent. Over on Kick, 6-star Juzzy says Twitch CEO is a punching bag right now. A lot of people are searching for videos about the Twitch CEO. Maybe, because I put Twitch CEO in the title of the video. Maybe that's what it was. Not really sure. Here's the thing. I want to find out what it is. Because I want to be able to make this kind of content that people want to see. I want more people to come to the channel to enjoy the show. Do you understand? Like, I feel like I have a lot to offer. I've been around a long time as a gamer, lifelong gamer. I'm a 16-plus year YouTuber. I have a lot of perspective. I have a lot of insight to offer, but not a lot of people have given Dark Side Phil a chance because of all the negativity and the memes and the toxic shit from my haters. This year, there was a turnaround. There definitely is. My videos have potential to get viewership in a positive way now. So I want to keep making said content. But I need to know what kind of content it is you guys want. This next topic we're about to tackle could be interesting. Okay, but let's do some shout outs first. Okay. I received a $2 tip from Big Larry Gaming. Hope you had a good Halloween. Would you recommend Black Ops 6 to someone who likes Call of Duty but didn't like last year's Modern Warfare 3? If it's better, how zombies? Yes. Number one, the multiplayer is better. It feels more like Black Ops. The time to kill is better. The hit detection seems better. Less gimmicks and bullshit. And the zombies is outstanding. I played it on Halloween. I had a great time with it. 2 different zombies maps. And it takes all the previous things like the Gobblegum, the Pack-a-Punch, Juggernog, all that crap. And it puts it into classic round-based zombies now, but has new enemies and twists and things. It's very well executed, in my opinion. I love the 2 hours I played in it. And, okay. He said, they said some personal stuff. They said, best wishes to you and your family. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay. Gaping Gorilla Anal Liquid tipped $2. That's absolutely disgusting. How are we doing, by the way? Because I've been, busy here talking with you guys. I haven't looked at anything. So first off, we got about 300 viewers on YouTube and 56 likes. No, 54 likes. Guys, Let's get that up to 100 likes. With 300 viewers, we can hit 100 likes today, and that will help for engagement. And let's get some support on the YouTube side. We got like $6 of super chats and no memberships. Let's get some super chats, some super stickers, some members, some gifted memberships. They all count now, and they all get animations, all right? On the kick side, we got nothing. We had no subs, no gifted subs. What is going on? Right now, undoubtedly, it is these tips that have been good today, which is great. Thank you to whoever's tipping. I appreciate that. Let's get some contributions over on the kick side, guys. What is going on over there? Dragging your feet? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you ready for this next topic?
It's Dark Dave's fault.
I think we're all going to enjoy this one. I got a feeling. I think we're going to find out. Okay? All right, you ready for this? I know I am. We're about 45 minutes in. All right. So in China. I should just make that clear. We have been talking this last week about if I should try Dragon Age Veilguard, correct? Now, already we found out that if I'm going to get it, there's a big discounted way to do it on PC where you join the EA Play Plus or Platinum or Golden subscription, and you basically can get it for $17 a month, right? And if I do play Veilguard, that's definitely how I'm going to do it. I'm going to basically get the subscription. I'm not going to pay $70 plus tax or anything like that, okay? But the question is, should I play it? Everyone knows the game's going to be incredibly long, a big time investment. And everywhere I go, I see different opinions on this game.
I need that money.
Some people say the gameplay is actually quite good, but the story is not that good. Some people say the gameplay is too watered down and more like an action game, so it's not that good. Some people say it's not good at all in any way, shape, or form. And it's like, huh? So what do you believe, right? So one of the topics that definitely has been discussed is the level of wokeness in the game. All right. Now, as I've explained, I don't mind having these kind of left-leaning liberal themes in video games. That's okay, as long as it's in line with the game and the universe and it makes sense. Playing Life is Strange, you expect it's going to be in it, right? Today I'm playing Life is Strange Double Exposure. I expect that there's going to be themes that Max, the main character, likes girls and maybe has a relationship with one. And I'm not going to sit there and bitch about it because that's part of the universe. That's part of the writing of the character. It just makes sense, okay? But for me, where I'm finding lots of issue in the modern day is when you have a game universe that previously was one thing or known to be one way, and now because they want to be in line with the times and what's hip and what's popular, and they want to have a social narrative so they can not just be a video game, but also be like, oh, we're so important to everyone out in culture now, that then they try to interject this kind of stuff into their game universe, all right? So here's the deal. We've been talking about this recently, and I told you guys it doesn't really bother me as long as it's done tastefully. So someone sent me this clip and said, Phil, here's what you got to do. All right, you ready? The Veilguard Woke Challenge. This clip, it's about 2 minutes long. Supposedly this clip is the most cringeworthy, worst part of Dragon Age Veilguard. All right? Like over the top, way forced down your throat, way poorly done, gonna make you vomit and cringe levels of crap. And they said, if you can stomach this, if you can watch this and you can survive it, and you can get through it, then you can play Veilguard. But if you watch this and that's it, and you can't take it, don't play the game. This is it. So, folks, spoiler alert, right here live on the show, we're about to do this together. All right? We're about to do this. If you're not interested, wait a few minutes and come back. Okay? So, here we go. This is it. Now, to give you some background, I already know about this because this has been talked about on social media. The character on the far right is trans. Okay? Basically kind of like either gender fluid, or I guess they were born one gender and now they're another gender or whatever. I don't care. Like, who cares, right? I really don't give a shit. That doesn't offend me. But apparently this scene is so poorly done that people saw it and said, I will never play Dragon Age ever again. All right? So we're going to do it. I'm going to do the challenge. We're going to see what happens. This will be interesting. Okay? All right, are we ready? All right, hold on. Let me make sure I got my volume up here. I want to be able to hear it. Okay, we ready? In 3, 2, 1. Oh, I can't press spacebar. I have to press play.
Pounding that snake's nose. She's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties. I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
what are you doing?
Pulling a bar.
Hold on. I think we should watch from the beginning again because the volume was low. I want to watch the whole thing from start to finish. I'm putting up the volume now. I just want to watch the whole thing from start to finish to try to understand the context. And then we'll go from there. Okay? Let's watch it again because I missed the beginning.
Pounding that snake's nose. She's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties. I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
what are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh, okay. A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crews, not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv. Oh, there we go.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tarsh's back.
Oh, Tarsh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours. Huh. Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barv, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
So, okay. I just want to understand the context because there's a lot of context here. If you guys don't know, do you know who that character is? Confused. That's Isabella. Isabella is a character who's previously been in 2 Dragon Age games. She was in 2 and 3. Dragon Age 2 and the Dragon Age Inquisition, correct? So if you don't know who she is, her character previously in games, in this series, okay, is she was supposed to be like almost like a pirate, kind of, or a bandit, like a thief, like she would, from the shadows, come and get you from behind. That was her class. What do they call that? A rogue? Rogue, right? But her character is that she's completely brazen, crass, swears like a sailor, right? Over the top, and always like sexual content. Like everything out of her mouth is like a sexual comment. I mean, there's even one of my funniest moments of, I remember the year when Dragon Age 2 came out, is out of nowhere. She talks to a character about wanting to sleep with them, and then everyone walks off camera and apparently has like a menage a trois off camera. And then they just come right back like nothing ever happened. So that's like her running character in the game. She's over the top, brazen, over-sexualized character, meant to be that way. But she kind of talks like a dude almost, right? Like a bro almost. Like that's how she is, okay? That's how her character has always been in the games, all right, in the past. Literally this clip, now I'm not even talking about the context of anything that just happened in the clip with the character being trans or anything. What just happened doesn't even make sense.
I don't care.
So she's talking and she accidentally uses the wrong pronoun. She decides she wants to make up for it by walking and doing 10 push-ups, and she calls it a barf, right? They ask her what the hell she's doing. She explains this is the way in their clan that they basically make up for mistakes, because it's quick, easy, gets to the point, and moves on, right? But if you know the character from the previous games, that doesn't even fit the character. For her, they'd be like, oh, you used the wrong pronoun. She'd be like, go fuck yourself. Like, that's her character. She'd be like, yeah, I don't care. Fuck you. Right? Like that. She's brazen. She's brash. She does what she wants. She's not worrying about offending everyone around her. In fact, she purposely kind of goes out of her way to offend the people around her. That's her character. So right off the bat, the writing of the character is completely incorrect. It's like they're rewriting the character for this new game to be something different to serve the purposes of their narrative. Okay? So, number one, this doesn't even make sense. She's not even in character in the scene. All right? That's number one. That's only issue number one. Okay? Number two. So, you use the wrong pronoun, so now you need to apologize for it. Okay? So she goes and does 10 push-ups, and then that's it. And it's over. And they say, well, I don't get it. You didn't really say you were sorry. You just did 10 push-ups. How is that an apology? Oh, you see, because if you apologize, number one, it could be disingenuous, and you're just trying to get the whole thing over. So doing a verbal apology doesn't show sacrifice, right? Number two, some people will make it more about them. That if they try to apologize with words, they'll say something like, oh, I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean to. I'm bad at this, and I do this a lot, and I'm sorry. And then people feel bad for them because they feel like that's socially awkward because they're in a situation that they're not adjusted to, right? Maybe they're not around people who are trans or non-binary a lot, and so they're confused about how to do it, and so now, oh, feel bad for them because they're actually the one that's awkward in this situation, right? So just do 10 push-ups. But the funny part about all that is, think about this for a second, because I don't know if anyone has thought about it this way yet, okay? The point is, to apologize verbally isn't enough. It's never enough. You got to go the extra mile to apologize to someone because you used the wrong pronoun, correct? Because it shows if you do 10 push-ups that you're actually caring. At the same time, though, I want you to think about this. You are basically doing it in a way that you feel yourself is good enough. But what about the person who you actually offended, right? Let's say this is a person sitting next to you you don't know, and you use the wrong pronoun and you offended them. Okay, well, the way we do it is we do 10 push-ups. That person might be like, I don't care if you do 10 push-ups. Apologize to me. You used the wrong pronoun, and now I'm upset with you, right? So what this situation is trying to do is saying no kind of apology is good enough. You have to do some kind of a personal self-sacrifice in a situation where you misgender someone. But the writers are so fucking dumb. They don't understand that what they're actually saying is you don't go the actual step to even talk to the person and say, hey, I'm sorry. Here's in my opinion, this is my opinion, here's how this should have went. She uses the wrong pronoun. She turns to the person and says, oh crap, I'm sorry. What can I do to make it up to you? And if the person says, nah, it's fine, then that's fine. But if the person's like, well, it would be nice if you could do this or this, and then you want to do that to make up for it, then you do it. Then at least you're putting the power into the hand of the person that you've insulted, right? Or you've done wrong. They can determine what the appropriate action is to make the situation right. What Isabella did in this situation, she just assumed the best thing to do is what she thinks is the best thing to do, which is the whole point of the scene is to say, don't do that. You have to go the extra mile to make sure the person is okay. But you didn't do that. You just assumed they wanted you to do push-ups. So even the writing is wrong. The writing that they have in this scene is fucking incorrect. Right? That's true too. Super Bonchan says, and it also shows kind of ironically in this situation that it's not a big deal because it's just 10 push-ups, which is nothing. That's the way you make up for it. That shouldn't be a big deal, right? Yet they're trying to say that it should be a big deal. So basically everything here is misdone. So even in a scene where they specifically tried to do this in a way that they felt was right, and that maybe to a lay person who doesn't understand the whole deal with non-binary people and the pronouns issue. They're trying to do it in a way that, oh, let's introduce this to a new group of gamers. Maybe now they'll get it. They did a fucking awful job. They completely misexplained it. Because now people will think, well, I could just fucking blow it off in any way I want, and that's fine. As long as it's okay with me. I think 10 push-ups is good, so that's what I'm going to do, right? No. In my opinion is, hey, you offended someone. You didn't even realize you were offending them. You say, oh, I'm sorry I offended you. I swear I didn't mean to. How do I make it up to you? And if they say, don't worry about it, then that's no big deal. If they say, well, you could do this or that, then listen to them and judge if you actually want to make up for it or not. But don't put it on you. Oh, I just assume this is the right way to do it and you need to do it. Or else you miss the point of the scene, right? So even the fucking writers don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're complete idiots, all right? But then on top of all of this, okay, the thing that really gets me about the scene, okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not aware, you know what the actual point of this game is? You know what the plot is? Dimensional rifts are opening. The veil is opening. 2 elven gods or something are coming through with armies of forces to take over reality and kill everything and control everything. That's the plot of the game. You're the veilguard. You're the last force to stop the invasion of reality from creatures from the veil. What are you busy doing in the game? Sitting around a campfire singing Kumbaya, talking about people who are non-binary and their pronouns and how to properly make up for them if you offend them. By the way, at this very moment, there's probably demons at the door slaughtering thousands of people and are going to burst in at any moment to kill all of you, but you have time for this conversation. What the fuck is going on? So, do you see the point? Dragon Age is supposed to be dark fantasy.
What
dark
do I
fantasy.
do?
That's the point of the whole universe. It's always been that way, right? It's adult-oriented, it's gory, it's crass, there's sexual content, there's brutal content. All of that's always been in Dragon Age, has been a part of it, right? Yes, there have been silly scenes where you're at your campfire and they have relationship dialogue and stuff like that. I get that, all right? But now you've pushed it to the point of absurdity. Do you really think that in a situation, it's a life or death struggle, the universe is at stake, people care about what they're fucking called? Guess what? I wouldn't call if you called me shit stain. Why would I care? Let's go kill the demons, right? But no, they actually go out of their way to break the immersion of the game's plot to interject these topics. This is piss poor writing at its worst. You can't get any worse than that. To completely take me out of the situation of fantasy to put a real life issue now in my face, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, how many people do you think will be buying Dragon Age Veilguard to think about real life issues? It's a game about monsters and magic and different mythical races. I don't care about real life. This would be like, you're in the game and they sit down at the campfire to talk about if they're going to vote for Trump or Kamala. The fuck is that? Why is that in my game? That I'm supposed to be escaping reality to play a fantasy video game. This is not a hyper-realistic game that should have realistic topics. This should be I'm escaping all of that drama to play a fun game and suspend my disbelief. You shouldn't be shoving the real world shit down my throat. When I play Life is Strange and the main character is gay, you know, Max, she has relationships with girls, then you expect it. And you're dumb if you play Life is Strange and you sit there and you complain about themes like that. But if I'm playing fucking Dragon Age Veilguard and all of a sudden there's a scene like this, it's like, what the fuck am I playing? And on top of all of that, ladies and gentlemen, to push the narrative, they've ruined a character. Isabella is a character who's already known from the franchise. She has an established character, an established way she acts and talks. They changed the character to have a scene to push this narrative. Ladies and gentlemen, they've pulled a Neil Druckmann. This is exactly what happened in The Last of Us 2. In The Last of Us 2, there were established characters, such as Joel and Ellie, who acted and were a certain way. But they rewrote their characters so that they could have a weird narrative. Allow me to explain. In The Last of Us 1, Joel is the ultimate survivor. He trusts no one. He's willing to do whatever it takes to survive, including killing, right? He's really the ultimate survivalist. And then all of a sudden, he becomes a dad figure to Ellie, and things change. In The Last of Us 2, he's forgotten all of his survival tactics, and within the first few hours of the game is dead because he's a complete fucking moron. He trusts people for no reason and gets killed. Completely out of character, makes no sense, but it fits the narrative. In The Last of Us 1, Ellie is a character who has been growing up in the post-apocalyptic world. There's no time to grow up as a silly girl worrying about makeup or boys. In fact, in The Last of Us 1, there's a scene where she's reading a diary of a girl pre-apocalypse. And she reads it out to Joel and says, how were girls ever like this, right? She doesn't know what it's like to be like that, nor will she ever, because she's not allowed the freedoms of a safe world to grow up and live that kind of experience. She won't know what makeup is. She won't know what it's like to like boys and giggle about it and have gossip and shit like that, right? In The Last of Us 2, she literally becomes the girl in the diary. She's out having relationships with girls. She's ignoring all the rules of survival. She's in an underground pot growing like fucking greenhouse, smoking pot with this other girl, having sex with her. Meanwhile, Joel is dying. But she's down there doing these frivolous things. They rewrote the character so that they could push a narrative that now the rest of The Last of Us 2 would be this revenge story, okay? Literally, that's what Veilguard just did with Isabella. Forget the fact that she's brazen, crass, no nonsense, doesn't care about who she offends, over the top. Oh, the moment that she says the wrong pronoun, she's got to be down on her hands and knees doing push-ups to apologize for it. That's not the character. Sorry, that's not the fucking character. You rewrote the character for your own purposes to push a narrative that has nothing to do with the fucking game at all. And that's
Yes, they said that you're a gay
completely
boy.
100%
love to each other
focused
tonight.
and intentional. This is not, oh, it happened by chance. This is, they had focus groups. They had writing teams, you know, scheming this kind of shit. Let's do it. Let's be part of the talk that our game will have these dialogues and thoughts in it, and we'll get the big controversial talk around it, and hopefully we'll sell more copies. Do you want to know what Veilguard wants to be? The next Last of Us 2. You remember what happened during The Last of Us 2? Allow me to remind you. Neil Druckmann, the head of the studio, literally went out there and said, if you buy The Last of Us 2, you're supporting these themes. If you don't like The Last of Us 2, you're a bigot. He said that. He said every time you buy this game, you're basically hurting the trolls who don't like the themes we're trying to push in it. So you had an entire feel-good movement, right? A feel-good movement of people saying, I'm going to buy Last of Us 2 just to get to strike against the bigots. Instead of saying, I'm going to buy The Last of Us 2 because it's a good game, which, by the way, it is. The Last of Us 2 has great graphics, great sneaking mechanics that are improved from the first game, great level design. Like, there's a million things good about Last of Us 2, some of the best accessibility of any video game ever. But does anyone ever talk about that? No. All anyone talks about with The Last of Us 2 are the liberal themes, because that's what Neil Druckmann made the game about, and it became a big sales success because of it. So that is why these themes are in Dragon Age Veilguard. Make no mistake about it. It's not because they think it improves the game or this is a chance to teach a lesson. This is because they want people to be talking about the controversy around the game, and they want to be another part of that. They want this to be the next, oh, I bought Veilguard because I heard there's a trans character in it, there's a non-binary character in it, and there's representation in it. That's not a fucking reason to buy the game. You buy the game because it's fun, because it's got a good story. It's got good graphics, good gameplay mechanics. Not because they wedged in a social aspect, a social hot topic, right? It's lame, it's cheap, it's lowbrow. Quite frankly, it's fucking embarrassing, and it's actually insulting. If you are someone who thinks that this is an important issue, you should be insulted, because that's not what the game is about. They shoehorned it in to try to get you to buy the game. They think you're dumb. That's why it's in Dragon Age Veilguard. Not because they're trying to say, oh, we're going to represent properly or whatever. Even look at the scene. They did it wrong. The scene says, disregard the thoughts of the person that you insulted and just do 10 push-ups because that's the best thing to do. Instead of just saying, hey, I'm sorry I offended you, kid. Something I can do to help you or to make up for it because I really goofed. Which is like the common sense thing to do, right? But no, that's not good enough, right? What a stupid so society, even the way they did it was wrong, What a right? dumb way to so live. this is fucked up, and this is something that I think we're going to see more and more game studios do unless people call it out. Now, is this scene a deal breaker for me? No. And especially now that I know that the game is going to have dumb scenes like this, right? I feel like you could just kind of like say, well, you know what they were going for. Pretty lame. And, you know, it is what it is. Cringeworthy, over-the-top nonsense. But, hey, they went for whoever these management are, a bunch of idiots. But the truth is, this makes me feel worried about this studio. Like, BioWare now, they made a big announcement yesterday on social media. We are fully 100% committed. We're now working on Mass Effect 5. That's our next focus. Do you think I'm excited? Right? Like, I see this clip, and I'm like, so you know that when you play these games, they're always going to have these out-of-place, interjected social issues, immersion breaking, pushing a narrative, buy our game because we're controversial. This is crap. It's not good writing. It's not proving a point. It's not helping. Do you really think having that scene in the game is going to help anyone who is non-binary? Is that real? Wow, that really helped them, right? No, this is self-serving. That's all that clip is self-serving. It's 2 minutes of, hey, look at us. We put it in the game. Now give us credit. Send us all the feel-good vibe buys like Last of Us 2 got. It's lame. It's fucking lame. If the game was all about that, if it was a main theme of the game, Life is Strange, it is a theme of the game. The main character is, you know, gay. There's fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I have no issue with it. It's part of the writing of the game. It's done naturally. It's fun. That's done well. I applaud that. But when you wedge it the fuck in like that, it looks like shit. It looks like you don't care. And you're botching it. You're dropping the ball. You're embarrassing yourself and everyone around you who wants to actually make people feel welcome. You're an idiot, and you're doing it for profits, and that's the worst reason to do it. So looking at that scene, I'm not upset that it's in the game. I'm upset that it's done so fucking poorly. They absolutely could have done a better job than that, and it's pretty disgraceful because sadly what's going to happen is that you're going to see more and more of this. If this gets traction and people see it and say, oh, wow, look, more game devs might try to wedge in more shit. You really want every game to be like, well, you should be this leaning politically and this leaning. You should care about this social issue or this social issue. Dude, all I want to do is stomp on fucking Goombas. That's it. I want to shoot the enemy. I want to stomp the enemy. I want to solve the puzzle. I want to open the chest. I want to save the princess or prince. Whatever is your fucking spin today, I don't care. Just leave me alone and let me play my fucking video games. Stop ruining them with your agendas and your bullshit because you're greedy and you want to make money on it. Because that's all it is. You don't care about what you're trying to do. You just want to make an extra $1, and I'm tired of your shit. Okay. So there we go. That's what I have to say about that. I'm sure that'll be an interesting discussion for later. We've covered it now. Does that kill veilguard for me? I mean, no, it doesn't at all. But at the same time, is it any good? Like, I haven't heard much good talk about veilguard. Most people, at the best thing I've heard is the story sucks at the beginning, but if you stick with it for dozens of hours, it actually gets good around the middle. The combat, for some people, they like it, others they don't. So if you like the combat and you're willing to tough through dozens of hours of bad writing, you can get to a good game. Do I really want to fucking do that? Really? I don't know. It confuses me. Like, do I really want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that, right?
What do I do?
I don't know, man. All right. Well, anyway, we got a few more shout-outs to do, and then we'll probably do a little bit of Q&A to end the show today, and we'll go from there, okay? All right. So, I had a $5 super chat, but it was from a troll who insulted me, and then they got banned, so I don't need to read that out. Let's take a look here.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime.
Q&A. And a $3 tip that says, I'm glad this Life is Strange has no issues with copyright music. We can enjoy it to its fullest. Is that true? I haven't booted it yet. Does it have like a streamer mode, or is there issues with music that I have to adjust or address before we begin? Because obviously, just like you said, yeah, I don't want the stream to be shut down because of music. I don't want the videos to get muted because of music. So if I need to know something about Life is Strange, please share with me and let me know. Okay? Okay. Someone tipped another $1 to ask about Stellar Blade. For now on, I'm just not even going to address it. I'm just going to ignore it. It's just stupid at this point, right? Okay. So we're at $51 of support so far today. That's quite a good start for the show. Now we have a little bit of extra time. So if you guys would like to talk a little bit more about any topic, feel free to now tag me in the chat. Let's open up the chat a little bit to discussion and see what you guys want to chat about today before we jump into Life is Strange. Okay. So tag me either on YouTube or on Kick. Let's see what's going on. What's going on, King Michael? How are you today? Welcome. Does anyone have anything to say about what we just talked about? What do you mean you can't tag me? Yes, you can. You can tag me on Kick. Super Bonchan says, did you get the thing I sent you? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. But I don't think that I have time to do anything with it yet. So, there you go. Trump or Kamala? I've already told you guys. I don't think either candidate is good for this country. Just being honest. I think both people are bad for the presidency and bad for the USA. I've already talked about this like months ago. I said, here's the deal. The way you have to judge this election coming up on Tuesday is you have to vote the person that you feel that underneath their cabinet, because you know whoever's president, chances are a lot of the other people in government are going to be from their party, right? You have to vote for the person who you feel that things have been better under them or their cabinet or their side. So for example, Trump was president for 4 years. You know how this country was in those 4 years. If you think the country was good when he was president, vote for Trump. You just had 4 years of Joe Biden, right? So Kamala is going to be the same. It's the same exact people. There's no difference. She's going to act exactly the same he did, do all the same shit he did, okay? So if you liked the last 4 years and you thought the last 4 years were great for you, then vote for Kamala. That's all I can say. I don't think either person will be good as a president. I think both of them were terrible candidates, and we're forced to vote for two terrible candidates because our two-party system is broken as shit. But that's just my quick, honest take on it. There's many broken down reasons I can go further, but I'm not going to. I'm not a political guy. Okay? Cool. Yeah, I've heard about this very horrible, controversial story about Peanut the squirrel. Yeah, I heard about it. I know. I heard about it. I don't even know what else to say. You know, it's pretty messed up what they do in this country with certain things. I don't know what else to say. Putting down a squirrel. The shit. That's what we're spending our time on. Will I play more zombies in the future? I would sure like to. The 2 hours of zombies that I played, I very much enjoyed. But as you know, right now, I am so strapped for time. We got Life is Strange. We got 2 different modes of Call of Duty. We're determining if I'm going to play a Veilguard at all, right? And then we've got Slitterhead coming up and the PS5 Pro, and that's literally all this week. So my time is a very, very valuable thing right now. As much as I would love to play more zombies, I don't know how I would even fit it into the schedule or make it happen, you know? So I guess we'll have to see. I liked it a lot. I actually would like to play more. So let's see what happens. Okay. I literally just said I don't think either person would be a good presidential candidate, and someone says, do you like Trump? What's the most rounds I ever survived in zombies? You know, I don't know, but all my zombies gameplay has always been recorded and uploaded. I would assume it was many years ago when I was doing co-op with Airy Lord and Coruchado, you know, like a decade ago. And I would assume we did quite well. Remember, we were doing all the rounds of the different Easter eggs and stuff at that point. So we were doing really, really well at that time. By the way, Rend over on Kick has gifted 6 subs to the community. Congratulations to everyone who just got a sub. Thank you, Ren. Let's get an animation for Ren, because like I said, I now have animations for Kick. So thank you so much, Ren, who just gifted 6 subs. And my animation says 5, but he gifted 6. Let's get it up on the leaderboard here. Oops. So that's the equivalent of $30 of support. Thank you so much, Ren. That gets us up to 81 so far today. More than halfway to our goal for the stream. And to continue the streak. And the reward this week, I have to remember how to pronounce this. Shinya Shakudo. The Shinya Shakudo Japanese restaurant. Awesome. And Ren just gifted another sub over on Kick, a single one this time. So we have a different animation for that one. Thank you, Rend. So that gets us up to $86 in support this morning. Thank you so much. By the way, if you're wondering why my background is so bright this morning, it's because my blackout curtains are completely closed all the way. And it's actually cloudy outside, so there's no light but my ring light and the light behind me. So look how it stands out in the isolated lighting, right? It really stands out bright, very vibrant lighting, correct? It was between this or this. I'm gonna show you the other one I was gonna do today. Let's see if you like this one. I was gonna have it either do all these different colors, or I was gonna have it alternate between 2 colors like so. You guys tell me which one you like better. We can keep it either one. See, this one's kind of pulsating between like a pinkish purple and a light blue, while the other one was like a various 6 different colors.
What do I do?
So, let me know what you think. Shout out to Grim Ripper. Grim Ripper just gifted 5 memberships on YouTube, and they're coming through right now. Thank you so much, Grim Ripper, for that. Congrats to everyone who just got a gifted membership on YouTube. Those animations will be coming through. So that's the equivalent of about $15 more. So now we're up to 101 on today's first stream. Thank you so much, Grim Ripper. I appreciate that so very much. What's weird is it didn't show in my chat. It showed, oh, my chat's been frozen. That's why. My YouTube chat is frozen. I didn't even notice. Wow, the chat window is frozen. What in the heck? I hit reload. No, my chat is frozen completely. How do I close it?
What do I do?
I can't even close the chat. What is going on? My chat on YouTube is so bad, it's frozen completely. I can't even close it.
What do I do?
What is going on? I wonder if I let it... It's now loading all these messages that it didn't show. By the way, so Rend has become the #2 biggest supporter on my Kick channel. Top 2 are Darkside Pimp and Rend. Although Rend says he doesn't think he's going to ever catch up with Darkside Pimp. Wow, I don't even know what to do here. Let me see.
What do I do?
I got it to close because I'm going to pop out the chat again. The chat had completely glitched on me. Actually, it looks like the Chrome browser is completely crashing on me on my laptop. I might have to restart my whole laptop. I think my whole laptop somehow is crapping out. What in the heck is going on, man? Well, that sucks. I'm going to have to reopen a ton of crap. Oh. What happened here? Where's my delete button on this thing? I can't even get Task Manager to open. What is going on? Well, sorry guys. Once I can get stuff working, I can talk to you more, but I can't when the whole laptop is crapped out on me. Oh, man. It says my CPU is running at 92% and my memory is running at 95%. And literally all I have open on my laptop is a bunch of browsers looking at chat. So we have a major problem here. Something has gone horribly wrong. How could my CPU be running at 92%? It's Google Chrome. Yeah, Chrome must have such insane memory leaks right now that it's absolutely destroying everything. So I'm just going to have to tell Google Chrome to close. Wow. Okay, CPU, time to drop now. Yeah, here it goes. My CPU is at 92%. I close Google Chrome. It's down to 8%. 4%. Now it's up to 10. Wow. That's incredible. Firefox also has a memory hole right now. But I mean, I'm only using Firefox for the React show. Now what happens if I open Chrome again? Will it let me open all those tabs automatically or no? I have to do them all manually. Oh, I could restore. Okay, good. Restore. What a piece of crap. Okay, it's opening everything up again. Wow, what a mess. Yeah, I know Chrome has terrible memory leaks. I'm well aware of this. It's just that because I juggle multiple YouTube channels and Kick now too, I always need to have like tons of browsers open everywhere. It's the only way to have all the chats and everything open at once. So in this regard, I don't really have a way around it. I kind of have to just put up with it. As annoying as it can be. Yeah, so thank you so much, Grim Ripper there, who had gifted the 5 memberships. That's the last thing that I saw. Now I have to do more shout-outs because everything crapped out. Okay. Oh, is this real? If so, this is tremendous. Ladies and gentlemen, someone named Review Tech USA Archive, okay, just became a member on the channel. Are you saying that you're a channel that has backed up Review Tech USA's channel that he deleted and you have all his videos? If so, that's something else. That's pretty crazy if that's what that is saying. I mean, you have them all and you're working on uploading them. Oh my God. Because here's the thing you got to wonder about. All right. If Rich actually really deleted his YouTube channel, okay, he legit deleted it complete, and those videos no longer exist in any way, shape, or form on YouTube. Okay. Technically, if someone were to re-upload them, does that mean he no longer has actual copyright ownership of his own content? He chose to delete it. He deleted the originals, which had the rights. But if he deleted them and someone else has them and uploads them, I think they might have the rights to the videos.
What the hell?
So someone could actually re-upload his entire channel and then monetize it, and they'd be making money on his work for the rest of his life because he deleted his channel. Really? There was over 5,000 videos that you have downloaded. I asked him for permission on stream to re-upload. He said I could. Battleduck says, I don't think that's how copyright works. The way copyright works on YouTube is the moment that you upload a video to YouTube and it's your own original content, you immediately create a copyright. It's actually right there in the terms of YouTube and all of that. Like, legally, that's how the site works. Yeah. I get the feeling, I don't know. I really get the feeling that Review Tech did not delete his channel. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think, like, he still has it. I could be completely wrong, but I feel like he kept it there, and he's all this is just a big thing for him, and he's gonna bring it back at some point. But I could be completely wrong. I don't know. Okay, let's do more shout outs. So thank you, Review Tech USA Archive, for the membership there on YouTube. I didn't miss any subs on Kick, did I? Because I had everything closed. I just reopened it. I had it reloaded. So hopefully I didn't miss anything on Kick after Rend gifted those memberships, correct? Okay, tips. I received a $1 tip from Alfonso. Did you get the Ultimate Edition of Life is Strange to play the exclusive cat mission? I did not. I looked into it, and basically, Life is Strange has 3 editions. Standard Edition is just the game. There's a middle edition that has outfits for Max, which I don't really care about changing her outfits during the game. And then the Ultimate Edition has like 1 extra mission where Max has a cat, and you do interactions with the cat, right? Anyway, I received a $2 tip. So no, I didn't get those. I just got the standard game. I received a $2 tip. And he says, watch the detractors that have no problem misgendering one of your donators. Now they'll be, and they're hateful towards that person. Now they will become the biggest trans allies just to spite what you're saying. Amazing. And the funny part is, I'm not saying anything that's anti-trans. Have I not fully said on in my content, in my streams, ladies and gentlemen, you are free to do whatever in your life that makes you happy. If you feel like you should be something that you weren't born as, you have the right to do whatever you want. It's up to you. You're making your own decision for yourself. When you're old enough to make the decision and have a valid, informed decision, go for it. Be happy. I literally want every person on earth to be happy. I think you should be able to be with whoever you want, right? Why should I? Okay, within reason. I'm not saying you can be with underage people. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you can be with anyone of any gender or whatever. Have fun. Have a good life, right? I fully support that, okay? I have no feelings like, oh, you can't be this, you can't be that, because that's my belief. I think that's actually a pretty closed-minded way to go through life. I think everyone deserves to be happy in their own way, all right? Where it gets extreme is when people are forcing stuff down your throat that you don't want, right? Be happy in your own way, but then don't say that I have to be like you. Because if everyone were the same, wouldn't life be boring as shit? So why do we always have to push one narrative or the other narrative or the other narrative? Why can't everyone just be happy in their own way and leave everybody else alone? Isn't it that what it's supposed to be about, is acceptance? Everyone just accepts everyone else for who they are? That's my belief system anyway. That's what I think. So I don't care about anyone. I don't care if you're straight or gay. I don't care if you're bi. I don't care if you're binary. I don't care if you're non-binary. I don't care what your gender is. I don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit. I haven't said that about video games. I don't care if the main character is male, female, somewhere in between, white, black, Asian, fucking purple polka dots with yellow stripes from fucking the planet Klutavu. I don't give a shit. Just make me a game that has fun gameplay, good graphics, a riveting story. I don't give a crap about any of those specifics. I don't think anyone should. But that's what we get hung up on today. We have to have an entire scene in Dragon Age Veilguard about it. It doesn't even matter. None of this matters. It doesn't. Anyway. Let's continue here. But yeah, you're right. My detractors will say, I'm anti-trans. Well, I never said that. What the fuck are you talking about? Just put words in my mouth because you're morons, right? Well, I don't give a fuck. Luckily, I don't give a fuck about what they say. So, okay. Someone took the $10. Hey, if you're tired of woke games, go play Stellar Blade. Oh my god. You are so obsessed with Stellar Blade, it's ridiculous, man. These people need help. That obsessed with Stellar Blade. Oh my god. Anyway, all right. So we're now up to $108 of support. We've almost hit the goal. Thank you all for that level of support. I really appreciate that. Anything else to talk about? You want to tag me in the chat? Or anyone have any more support or anything? Yeah, Adam says, apparently Stellar Blade was the second coming of Christ this year or something. Yeah, I know. That's the way these people act. I'll see you tonight for the campaign of Black Ops No Sleep Revive. Sound good. Do I know the governor of Washington? Yes, he's my personal friend. I speak with him several times a day on the phone, and we have a direct DM line. At all times, I could talk with Governor Inslee. Of course, everyone knows this. What kind of question was that? Am I getting sick? No, I'm not. I have a little bit of issue with my sinuses today, but everything should be good. All right. Kyle, at this point, I haven't played Street Fighter 6 regularly in a long time. So, that's correct. Governor Inslee makes all of my thumbnails for me. That is absolutely correct. Governor Inslee is actually one of my editors on my channel, and he makes the thumbnails, and he works on my throwback videos. Correct. You're absolutely correct. He says that's better use of his time than actually governing the state. That's why he actually has done such a piss poor job as the governor. He's too busy making my thumbnails and editing my videos for me. There you go. Excellent. Have I started watching non-horror movies because October ended? No, last night I watched the latest video of Silent Hill 2 HD that has been remastered over on DSP Throwback, and I titled it and got it published for today. And then I watched 1 or 2 episodes of Peep Show. The show. The actual show. The anthology horror show. And then I went to sleep. Will I ever watch Andor? Probably not. I don't have Disney Plus, and I have no plans to get it. I know you guys keep trying to tell me to watch The Penguin, but I don't know if I'm going to. We'll see. Maybe I will. Because Max is definitely something we're keeping. We watch shows on Max all the time. So definitely that's the app. If we were going to keep an app, Max would be the one we would keep. So we'll see. The Salem's Lot remake is not bad. Okay. Did I ever watch The Substance? It sounds familiar. The Substance sounds very familiar to me. So maybe I watched it, but I can't remember. Yes, I've seen the movie Tremors. Oh, it's a new movie? Then I didn't see it. The Substance. Oh, no, I don't know about it then. Okay. What is that on? Substance. No, I didn't see any of the Terrifier films. You guys ask me this every day. I haven't seen any of the Terrifier films. I'm not interested in them. I feel like the Terrifier films are just gore for the sake of gore and shock value, but I'm not into that. You know, like gore for the sake of gore, but it's funny. Like, for example, Dead Alive or Brain Dead. I think that movie is funny because there's such insane gore. You can't take it seriously. It's still kind of gross. But I don't want to watch a horror movie where it's just, oh, look, brutally chopping people up. Why? Right? Like... What's my favorite Friday the 13th movie? Oh man, there's a few good ones. There's like the one with the kid who has there's the girl who has psychic powers, right? And fucks him up. And then there's the one where the kid, isn't it friggin' Corey Feldman? And he like dresses up like Jason, shaves his head, dresses up like Jason. It's so silly, but it's actually pretty good, that one. There's a few good ones. Dream Warriors. No, that's Nightmare on Elm Street. He asked about Friday the 13th. Now you're getting your franchises confused. Darkside Pimp has just arrived on Kick and gifted 9 subs to the community. I'm going to make sure I was doing 9. 9 subs to the community over on Kick. So first of all, let's get an animation because I do have animations now. We have to do the 5er because I have 1, 5, 10, 25, and 50. There's your animation. Thank you so much, Darkside Pimp. And that is the equivalent of $45 of support. What does that mean? I'll tell you what it means, folks. It means this week is off to a rousing and momentous start because we have just hit the 48th straight stream where we have hit all of my goals. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make it. It's been tough over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a... Remember, it would be 56. When we hit 56, that's when we order the food on Friday. All right? Also, shout out to Guitar Player 1939. 40 months as a member. Popping his membership notification there over on YouTube. Guys, we are literally five likes away from hitting 100 likes on YouTube. Let's hit 100 likes on YouTube, guys. Let's do it. Man, Kick is weird. So I'm on Kick, right? And it says I have 27 viewers. I refresh the page and it says I have 45. I can never tell how many viewers I have on Kick because it's never right. It's very odd. Maybe if I stayed on the page because I'm clicking off and on, maybe it doesn't load or update. I don't know. All right. When am I buying a new PC, asked Paul? If things keep going the way they're going. I'm looking maybe around Black Friday or even Cyber Monday to maybe get an awesome PC for streaming and capturing. I hope I can get a good deal on one. I think that would be the best time to get it. Ultra Beast Boy says, this is going to be a nostalgic for me. It was 10 years ago on a Sunday you played the first Life is Strange, and now here we are again. You're right. You're absolutely right. I remember the day. I literally remember the day where you guys had convinced me to play Life is Strange, that I wasn't going to play it. But people had told me, no, since you like the Telltale games, you're going to love Life is Strange. And so I tried it, and I legit liked it. I thought it was short, and it wasn't. It was actually, the episodes were quite lengthy at that time. I was like, oh, this is like really good. So, yeah, cool. Super Bonchan says, if we hit 69 goals, will you play Stellar Blade? No. If we hit 69 goals, I'll buy a copy of Stellar Blade. I'll smash it with a hammer live on stream. No, I won't do that either. That's stupid. That's the dumb destruction performance art shit. Okay. All right, guys. It's time to end the show. Thank you so very much for chilling with me here today. Hope that you enjoyed the Level 1 podcast. I think we got a good clip to make. I think you know what the clip will be. So thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. You're right. Darkside Pimp gifted 9 subs, and therefore he has beaten Rend today. Let's get him up on the leaderboard there. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. All right. So, guys, thank you so much. Let's end the show. Tomorrow, I'm sure we'll be talking about how everything went today with Life is Strange and everything there. And keep in mind, tomorrow is React Day. And so tomorrow is the day that I always get nervous that the streak will end. Usually on gameplay days, it's fine. But the React is the stuff that makes me nervous the whole day because we get way less attendance and actually next to no support when I do React content like that. So hopefully tomorrow, streak will continue. I really want to do this Japanese restaurant with you all. It's coming Friday. But thank you for a great start to the week. I hope that you enjoyed the show. And I will see you tomorrow on the Level 1 podcast. Okay. All right, guys. Let's get ready. We're gonna start in a moment. Here it is. Cool. But in the meantime, I am going to go use the restroom. So what I will do is I will play a few funny clips for you for just a moment while I'm gone. What are you guys doing? This sounds way too loud. Actually, I'll just mute it. Here you go. All right, I'll play some funny clips. And when I come back, we'll start with Life is Strange Double Exposure. Okay, guys? Thanks.
Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar.
Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat, whining and complaining, saying that I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in and the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh? You're really...
It's been a rough year. Why does Phil always have to mention that there's a tips goal on the stream? And why does he have to mention if it's a slow day for contributions? And why does he have to bring that up? Big ups to your dad. And a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes. And only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. I'm a positive guy. I focus on positivity. I tell you guys every day on my streams, I'm not a person who revels in hurting others to get over. I will put out positive, fun gameplay content for you guys, and I will continue to be successful that way. And if I fail, I fail, but at least at the end of the day, I can say, hey, it was a slow day. It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes. And only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I need to pay bills over the weekend. I appreciate those who contribute in any way, but please, if you can tip me, do that rather than these super chats and membership. I need that way more, okay? Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors, the illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them. You're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered that you were grooming handily and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta. Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I love all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was back. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Cat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too. This right here sucks.
This is how you don't play.
Really, bro?
This is how we stream it.
This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it.
This is how we're streaming. It's Friday night and he feels alright. The stream starts here on the west side. We see that he's 40 and he shows it up. Petty his account, but YouTube took a cut. He curls and swells and get faded. Scopely hit him up singing, Phil, you we made it. It feels so good in his hood tonight. Feeling the wind in his hair, all on the ride. All the pay pigs, forgot about his old lies. He gotta get his bag on before he go get paid. So let him tip up his cut and let loose from his gut. And let me hear the chat say he needs the funds and it's all because
This is how we stream it.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we stream it.
So all his neighbors hold the answers a favor.
This is how we stream it.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we stream it.
This is how he's streaming. No hands up in his hair, and he scratches from here to there. He doesn't care if you're a fan or a shithead hater. You see, YouTube's fed DSP ever since he was rolling in Doji, but now he's penny pinching. The dense ass want no money, $100 pulls, y'all. If you were from where he's from, then you would know that he only lose cause of online lag. He plays right under Taquito. Whatever it is, the stream's underway. So let him tip up his car and let loose from his gut. And let me hear the chat say he needs the funds and it's all because
This is how we stream it.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we stream it.
So all his neighbors hold the answers a favor.
This is how we stream it.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we stream it.
He's kinda buzzed, still needs the funds.
This is how we stream it.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we stream it.
The FGC can suck on his PP.
This is how we stream it.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we stream it.
Check it out. Once upon a time at Evo, Philip placed fourth, inflated his ego. And even though it was a busted port, he's the best gamer in the country, he'd retort. There lived a dude, John Rambo was his name. He came up to Philip and made a claim. Come on, let's reboot Project 7. But Philip took the cash and dashed out to Ranting. Oh, he needs the funds and it's all because
This is how we stream it.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we stream it.
So all his neighbors hold the answers a favor.
This is how we stream it.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we stream it.
He's kinda buzzed, still needs the fun.
This is how we stream it.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we stream it.
So all his neighbors hold the answers a favor.
This is how we stream it.
I still think it's kinda wack he never hit Panda from the back.
This is how we stream it.
Now, I just have to say something for full disclosure. Number one, because I'm doing it in this format, it is 100% protected under fair use law.
I'll be your drunk, I'll be your loc, I'll be your DSP. I'll be your best friend Derek, cause you look just like Pandari. I'll be the one who masturbates and leaves the camera on. I love my wife so much on accident, I'll call her mom. YouTube legend, mainly for begging. At least I can count on the Jews.
Hello, Jew.
I wanna bathe in gin on the mountains. I wanna swim with company. I'll be the one who never wants to get to level 2. I'll eat my takeaway while Jade is eating baby food. YouTube legend, fuck Maximilian. I was never offensive to you.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade.
Alrighty, guys. For that. Oh, I should probably get my controller, huh? And then we'll get started. Thanks for being patient. I'm ready to go. Life is Strange double exposure. Thanks for the early support. Now we don't have to worry about it. But if any more comes in, thank you. I'll shout it out. Let me grab the controller quickly, and we'll get started. All right. Really? Guitar Player says there's literally a song right when you boot the game. Ugh. Should I seriously mute the stream? I could. Here. I'll mute. Here's what I'll do. I'm muting the audio from the PC right now. I can turn it back once we get past the song, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. By the way, super big shout out to the person who donated the Elite 2 controller to me a couple months ago with all the accessories. I mean, this thing's so good. It's super good for Call of Duty. It's very comfortable for every game I've been playing. I've really been enjoying using this thing. And I really appreciate it because, you know, being a PC gamer now, you want a great controller, and this has been absolutely perfect. It has. So thank you guys. Okay, here we go. I muted the PC audio for now, so hopefully we won't have any issues. Square Enix. We're gonna mess with the graphics, right? Oh, I gotta change my animations. I actually have Life is Strange animations, if you can believe it. They actually had them. That's Ding Dong Die. I picked the wrong one. There we go. There's Life is Strange. Okay. Accessibility, color blindness. Do I have the back paddles for the controller? Yes, I do. I have them. I don't know how to use them. Like, I don't know if I would want to use them. I have them, though. I have the whole accessory set. All right. Read the terms of service. Oh, this looks blurry. Yeah, we gotta care about the Square Enix service being available anyway. So, settings. Graphics. Oh, yeah. What is this? Huh? You can't do 120? Oh, God, it's jumpy. You can only do 60? What's up with that? Everything's on high. Oh, no. Motion blur? I hate motion blur. I'm turning it off. No motion blur for this game, even though it doesn't matter. It's a narrative-based game. Okay. Apply. I guess 60 is the max. What does max frame rate? No. I'm going to say no. Matic. Apply. Sure. Yeah, I'm going to say just no. Leave it on no. There's no audio right now, which is weird. There's no audio. Oh, wait, I have it muted. There we go. Okay. I'm so dumb, I have my TV muted. I'm like, oh, there's no audio. Oh, let's see here. I didn't change the settings. Shut up. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, there is. There's lyrics. Yeah, there's lyrics. Good thing guitar player told me about this. There's a lyrical song right now. Is there a way to make it streamer mode? Extra large text. No, there's no, let's see here. No, there's no streamer mode. So, yikes. Yeah, so we'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see what happens. All right, I think we're good to go, except this music with lyrics is going to give us issues, probably. There's not much I can do about that, right? Okay. All right, everybody, here we go. It's time for Life is Strange Double Exposure. What are we looking at? What is this? Indoor? What the? Why is she blurry? This is weird that she looks blurry. Why does she look so blurry? Oh, you could change the color of the... Oh, you could change her whole outfit. So indoor and outdoor outfit. Okay. Quick shirt. I don't like the stripes. I think the stripes are ugly. Right? Oh, Sonic My Shadow has done his $2 super chat. Says, there's no streamer mode because there's no real copywriting in the game. So you're saying I won't get into trouble for the music? If so, I'm happy about that. I'd like to just enjoy the game and not have my streams and videos blocked on YouTube because of stupid content ID nonsense. So hopefully that's the case. Thank you, Sonic My Shadow. Yeah, I don't like the stripes. That's kind of cool. It's like winter, like deer. Or this is like just like any time. I'll go with the default and then outdoors. I like the blue. I like the blue. We'll go with the blue and red. All right, here we go. All the others are locked because those you had to buy the special edition of the game to get them. Okay, select or begin chapter. Yeah. Hopefully the graphics are fine. I put it on 1080p. All right, chapter 1, Still Life. I'm certainly excited by this. It's already, the first song is called Woke. Are we sure that was a good choice? Could have titled it anything else. First song is called Woke. I made it too loud, sorry. Okay, should be a good volume now. We'll see. This is actually me singing the song. I recorded this before we started. Bad start. Can't even get the door open. All right, graphics look good. Is this her old dorm? It is, isn't it? This is the old dorm from the first game.
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know you were a criminal mastermind, Miss Caulfield.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
Truly, is nothing easy? How do we get around that?
It looks like a dorm room, right? Oh, there's a phone on the wall. I guess
I'm
not.
not despairing yet.
Oh,
Let me
it's a
take a
bowling
look.
alley. It looked like a dorm room at first. I was like, whoa, she's breaking into the old school. What happened? Why is it closed? Then again, I guess if there was an entire murder situation going on with the teacher, probably that would happen. They'd probably close it. All right, camera needs to be moved because the objective is in the upper right-hand corner, and that would be bad. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Life is Strange Double Exposure. What a crazy thing. It was, I think, almost 10 years ago, if not 10 years ago, when the original Life is Strange came out, and I played it on a complete whim. I originally was not going to play the game. I was, at that point, a fan of Telltale games, you know, episodic, choose-your-own-adventure style games. But I had not really looked into Life is Strange at all, nor was I very interested in it. And then all of a sudden, people contacted me and were like, Phil, you're actually missing out on a gem. You got to try the game. And I'll be honest, I played it, and I loved it. I enjoyed kind of making fun of this, of some of the narrative stuff, but I liked the whole idea that the main character, Max, had these time manipulation powers, almost like X-Men in a way. It was pretty well written and interesting, and had this cool murder mystery going on. Although, somehow I actually predicted the entire plot. I swear to you, I don't know how I did, but I did. I predicted it, yeah. Pretty silly how that happened. But anyway, oh, you know what I should do? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go middle of the screen over here. This should not be intrusive, I think. This way you'll be able to see the objectives in the upper right-hand corner. But I won't be blocking Max either, because that'd be pretty stupid if I was blocking the main character, no? So there we go. Hopefully that's good. All right. All right, let's do it. Much better positioning. Here we are. What do we got in this first room? Got someone raising the roof on the bathroom door. Apparently it's a unisex bathroom. Yeah. It's women. Wait. Women, families, and handicapped. Have you ever seen a women, families, and handicapped bathroom? And then men in handicap? Yeah, that's weird. Whatever, we're already starting with stuff. So, I guess we're gonna see. Oh, really? So no spoilers of the story, guys? I don't know anything about the story of the game. Please don't spoil in chat.
I'm not about to leave before I've gotten a few good photos of this joint.
Photo. So is she a photojournalist now? This is 10 years later, right? So she's like arguably in her late 20s, because I think she was her mid-teens. Not late 20s, like mid-20s. She was in like... How old was she in the first one? Shit. Was she like 16? Can't remember her age in the first one, but she should be in her mid-20s now, right?
I hope whoever Neb is, they don't mind that I'm in their pub. And if they do mind, I hope I can take them.
Is it the same voice actor? She was 18 in the first one? Really?
Oh, yeah. Easy peasy.
Sure about this?
Positive.
Cool. Darkside Pimp, thanks. He says, he missed my Halloween stream, but he liked my costume. Thank you for that. And Maxwell had said, I have the voice of an angel. Well, there you go. Okay, so are we gonna lift? Are we actually lifting it? Oh. I thought she was gonna use time rewind to rewind the set. The room itself. In the first game, she had just turned 18, so she's about 28 now.
Go.
The graphics are slightly better than the first game. Slightly.
Talk about descending into the mouth of hell.
What do you mean?
So glad you told me about this place. It's incredible.
Old abandoned bowling alley and bar?
One word for it. I had a friend in undergrad who was obsessed with this building. She never broke in, though. She clearly wasn't as crazy as you.
Urban exploration is kind of my thing. I can't see a busted old place and simply not go into it.
What is it about empty spaces?
The potential. Of course.
I don't know. An abandoned building has the potential to be anything.
Nebula? You should say nebula?
Just by going inside, I make it into something new.
Hell yeah, let's hit the bar.
Who would just leave the liquor like that?
Oh, let me just...
Don't!
What?
I don't usually rearrange the space if I can help it. I want it to look exactly like it would without human interference.
Got it. Hands off.
Oh, because she's gonna take pictures.
Is there anything that I should be doing?
Looking pretty or bring me a drink. See, so again, Max, remember in the first game, got into a relationship with Chloe, right? So we're gonna continue with that. And if you're not okay with that, hey, I'm okay with it. I get it. The character, she's staying true to the writing of the first game. That's a good thing in mind. There you go. She's gonna compliment her.
Just sit still and look pretty.
The job I was born for.
Okay, take the photo, zoom in, zoom out, move the camera. Oh, you get like a wide shot, wide angle. Whoa, you go extreme close up. Wait a minute. Phase shift? Oh, look at the names. Time Twister Tequila. Does that sound familiar? A time twister? Phase shift whiskey. Yeah, basically it's alluding to her powers. Which you assume she still has, right? There you go.
So what are we looking for exactly? Besides photographing random detritus?
Most of the shoots I do, I find a focus. Something to hang the rest of the series on. I'll know it when I see it. Something lonely. The loneliest thing you can find.
Gotcha, boss. Oof, try not to breathe too deep. This place
Photograph
looks
the
like
bowling
it's
alley.
90% asbestos.
Ugh.
Ah,
Chicken?
yes. Abraxas. Those guys really get around.
She recognizes it, so it's something that's like common in this part of the world. Abraxas graffiti. I can run by
Hurry
playing
up.
the
I
thumbstick.
think
Okay.
this thing is
Ding dong
alive
die.
and
Oh,
hungry.
ding dong.
What the hell is
Ding
that
dong
graffiti?
die. Oh.
Dang. A stain.
I'm glad Sophie's having fun. Hate to bring an unappreciative audience to a trespassing.
So they're here illegally.
What are you smiling about?
She's not.
Nothing.
She's not smiling. Ugh. They said it's a stain, but it looks like a face. Look at that.
Looks almost like a face.
I just said that.
How old did you say this place was?
Thousands of
It was
years.
built in the 60s, but it only closed down like a decade ago.
The ancient
Really?
Incans used to bowl here.
It looks like it's been abandoned for half a century.
Maybe the tackier something is, the faster the rate of decay.
Oh, then explain your jacket. Oh, that's messed up. Insult her looks.
Well, I buy it. But I'm here on a photography residency, so what do I know?
I'll pitch my thesis to Moses, get the physicist's perspective.
Moses? What the hell's that? Is this his name Moses? Alright. Wow! Amazing.
Looks almost like a face.
Already said that. Alright. Nebula. Oh, so that was actually on the wall. Nebula bowling. Whoa. Hail Satan? Okay, I wasn't expecting to see that.
Hail Satan.
Very nice.
Edgy.
Ready to pledge yourself to the Prince of Lies?
Right bumper?
God, I haven't been bowling since I was little. John Whittle's 9th birthday.
Oh, here we go.
If I remember. Weird kid.
I said it didn't work.
Fun
What
party,
you have
though.
to do?
There was an ice cream cake.
What you have to do if you want to do a timed response, you have to hold right bumper and then select the button. I was trying to just press the button, it didn't work. Then I did it, but she was in the middle of dialogue and then it didn't trigger. So I think I lost
I'm
out
so
on a timed
glad
response.
Sophie showed me this place. Something to bring you back to the beginning. Imagine that.
Shout out to Hellrider, $5 super chat over on YouTube says, about in real and about, the death fires danced at night, the water like a witch's oils, burnt green, blue, and white. Yeah, Hail Satan to you too, Hellrider. Thanks for the $5 tip. Very pertinent. For the $5 super chat. Very pertinent to the game right now. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't understand the time thing at first. I'll try next time.
Maybe if I just ignore this, nothing will pop out of it.
Hole. Something was supposed to be there, but it's missing. It was a ball return that got busted. Damn, this is sad. Because here's why this is sad. I distinctly remember... Oh, right trigger makes you move faster? Okay. I used to go to a video arcade and bowling alley. Used to be located in,
Should keep looking around.
Where was it,
This
New
place
Hampshire?
has a ton of hidden photo
It was
potential.
located in the state of New Hampshire, which is the northeast of the United States. And it was called Tokyo Game Action. And the guy who owned it was named Andy. And he had imported all of these Japanese fighting game cabinets, Bamani games, dancing games. So it was basically an authentic Japanese arcade and bowling alley. His wife was Japanese, and she would sell, like Japanese curry and things that she would make at a snack bar. It was a really great arcade. And then one they went on vacation to Japan. They came back, and I'm not kidding you. What you see here is exactly what happened to their arcade and bowling alley. The entire roof had caved in, and all this snow had destroyed everything. They lost their whole business because the insurance wouldn't cover all of it. It was such extensive damage, and they had to go out of business after only being in business for like a year and a half. It was terrible because they were the nicest people. This is reminding me of that, how awful that was. Crap. Examine and
Definitely
snapshot
want to
the
take a few
bowling
more
lanes.
pictures. Guess these haven't been greased in a minute.
Yeah, I would say so. Snapshot?
Wow. It looks so much cleaner than it did online.
Are there photos?
Yeah. The old website is still up.
Wonder who's paying the hosting fees.
Someone who loves kitsch and dust.
Yeah, it is sad. It is sad because Andy was a really nice dude. I think what happened was after that he gave up because that was like his life's dream was to operate a business like that. And when it got destroyed, I think he just moved to Japan permanently and he hasn't come back. So bad, man. So sad. All right. Well, someone made a stack. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Retake. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to zoom in. A stack of beer cans and pizza. So someone was here eating. Look. Someone ate here.
Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
Pull down the tarp. Going.
Good thing this building isn't on campus. My mom would definitely have had it razed to the ground by now.
Yeah, look, someone else was here. Yes, yeah. Oh no, yeah, good thing.
That would
There we go.
suck. Something doesn't have to be useful to be worth preserving.
Well, you know my mom. She can't stand a charity case.
Battleduck says, well, maybe Andy is operating an arcade in Japan now and is happy. I'd like to believe that, except very sadly, in Japan, arcades have failed. Even giant ones, like the Sega arcades that are in the Yakuza games, they're all closed. They're all gone. So I doubt it. I don't think that arcades are really that profitable or prominent anywhere in the world. It's pretty much just those ticket games like Dave & Buster's barcades and stuff. They're doing all right.
I'm glad Sophie's having fun. Hate to bring an unappreciative audience to a trespassing.
Well, they already said that. There's the tarp. That's what we're supposed to pull down. Is there anything else to do before we do that?
If a roof collapses in a bowling alley and no one is around to hear it...
Can you still collect the insurance money?
The world may never know.
Wow. Also over here before we pull the tarp. Yeah, there is more. Balls.
Do gumballs have an expiration date?
Free hugs.
I'll pass.
No, Iron Chef Sakai, what I'm saying is, the only arcades that are now remaining in business and profitable don't focus on games anymore. They focus on tickets, claw games, redemption. All the era of arcades being based on video games is almost done. Like, you'll very rarely find an arcade that has a bunch of fighting games, or light gun games, or racing games. They're pretty much not prominent anymore. Like, if you go to a Dave & Buster's or something like that, you'll find some of those games, but you'll find mostly ticket game, you know, that kind of stuff. But, you know, arcades I'm talking about, like Andy's arcade was all fighting games, Bomani, Dance Dance, and bowling. That was his arcade. There was like literally no tickets, no prizes. It wasn't about that, you see? That's what I'm getting at.
Is this seizing the means of production?
What? What does that even mean? Is this seizing the means of production? A claw game. Hall of Fame.
I've never bowled anything. Oh.
Oops. Perfect score, Doug Vanderbeen. Doug Vanderbeen scored 36. Thumbs down. Huh. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen one of the biggest arcades, or the biggest arcade in the world is in New Jersey, or excuse me, New Hampshire. I've seen videos of it. It looks good. I would probably love that. Retro Danny's here with a haiku for us. He says, "Power of rewind, an emotional feeling, branching choices played." Thank you, Retro Danny.
My money's on 1/2 full Bic lighter to win it all.
The Violet Femmes versus Head of the Gutter. Cooper's Donuts versus 1/2 full Bic lighter. Reballin versus the Fuffy Was Censored.
Oh,
and Tournament.
man. I'm 9 years late for my free slice of za.
A free slice of za. Where do they call pizza za? Is that real? Somewhere in the world do they call pizza za? I've never been anywhere where they've called it za.
Behold, everyone's
for sale. Bowling shoes, extremely worn.
Picture of the stinky shoes. The stinky shoe. Ugh.
Shoes? Are shoes lonely?
Super lonely. Sans feet. Shoes were the subject of the first photo of mine your mom ever saw.
Oh.
Oh my god. This year's Caledon University artist in residence sent my mom foot pics?
Believe it.
I guess there are just some things about your mom you don't know.
Ugh, I'm gonna throw up.
It was a shot of a messy closet in a condemned house. Someone left behind all their shoes. Your mom loved it.
Hypocritical of her, considering she never liked it when my closet was messy, but...
I messed with the controller a little bit. The controller has different settings. I guess this is supposed to be a looser thumbstick that I'm doing right now. That's what I had it on. But if I tighten it, it's supposed to change it. I don't know if it is. I forgot all about the thumbstick, like, tightness settings on this thing. I don't know. It feels pretty much the same to me. Maybe it's slightly looser. Yeah, I guess the left thumbstick's tighter now, and the right one's slightly looser. I might like it like that. I might like the left thumbstick tighter and the right thumbstick looser. Huh. I'll have to mess with it. Okay. Alright. Toronto Slayer says, how are you discussing tomorrow how the new submissions will work for DSP React? What do you mean, Toronto Slayer? Nothing's changed. And the show is only working for 2 more weeks, then it's ending. And we're going to do a new show that's long form, but we haven't discussed it yet. We haven't really worked on it yet. So. Yeah, the game Tell Me Why actually was pretty good. Tell Me Why went free this year, and that was a pretty good narrative-based game. I liked it, actually. So. Yeah, Immortal Valor says, just call it pizza. B-dubs for Buffalo Wild Wings is equally bad. Don't call it that either. That's funny. Alright. Let's see here. Whoa. I received a generous $26 tip. This is a guitar player. I'm glad you're playing the game. I've enjoyed it myself. Thank you, guitar player. I really appreciate your tip and your support. Yeah, like I said, I think I'll like it considering how much I liked the first one. So what I'm getting is that I guess she's an independent photographer, it sounds like, right? Like she's not actually working for a paper, but maybe she's trying to get some herself that she can sell somewhere. Thank you. We're now up to 186 in support. A ton of support for today's stream. Thank you so very much. And now the leaderboard is too long. So, we're going to make it DS Matthew. And we're going to make it DS Pimp. You guys know that you're Dark Side Matthew and Dark Side Pimp, right? There you go. Thank you guys. Perfect. What's better, Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age 2? They're both good games. Origins was more rough around the edges because Origins was designed to be a PC game that was more strategic, and then they ported it to console and made it like an action game, which didn't really work very well, in my opinion. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, can we zoom out? There we go. So maybe Dragon Age 2? I don't know.
Figured out what your
question.
focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
Nintendo DS Pimp. Alright, yeah, now my left thumbstick's way tighter than my right one. I might like this for movement. A brain
Relatable.
skull.
Sometimes I feel like someone is eating my brains with a spoon.
I actually like this. The left thumbstick is tighter for movement, but the right thumbstick should be looser to look around. I think I actually like that. So this controller is so good. It has adjustable sticks and everything. It's super cool. Whoa, look at this thing. Why not take a picture of that?
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Aw, it's cute. I think it looks like an off-brand M&M.
Yeah? I think it looks like Mr. Peanut on meth. And I hate it.
I wonder if there's any way to get it out of here.
What? You mean steal it?
Yeah, take it. Steal the mascot.
It's not like anybody is gonna miss it.
Couldn't you steal something that doesn't feast on the tears of orphaned children?
Well, it doesn't even matter. It's way too big to drag out with just the two of us.
Wow. They're actually thinking about stealing that thing. Oh, mini mascot toy.
Aw, hey, my very own Mr. Peanut on
There
meth.
you go.
Life finds a... I could never resist a deal.
It's haunted. A surprise twist, it's haunted. Have I ever smoked weed? Yes, when I was in high school and early college days, and that's probably the last time I've done it. Yeah, a long time ago I said that the Earthbound soundtrack is amazing. The Earthbound soundtrack is super good. I agree. Alright, I guess we're finally gonna do this. This is what they want me to do for the story. Pull this tarp down.
They must have thought something was worth preserving. Back when they closed this place down.
Alright.
So much for never rearranging a space.
Damn. I bet that was stunning when it caught the light.
Oh shit. That's it, huh?
What is it? What the heck's supposed
The
to be?
centerpiece you wanted, right?
Nebula?
The loneliest thing in here, or whatever.
It was made to be beautiful.
And now no one ever looks at it. Until today.
Something like that. Not in love with this angle, though. There. Help me find a way up?
You got it, boss.
Did I like weed? Not really. My friends, it didn't affect me as much as my friends. Like, my friends got way more high than I did. So, I didn't really like it or anything. It was alright. But I preferred drinking over weed. Za is hella good. Right here, stairs. This must be it. Any Za left? Any 10-year-old Za in here?
I value my ankles.
Can't do that, so how are we gonna get up there? Can we boost here? Oh, look. Ah.
Looks
climb
like
the shoe rack.
someone has used this to get around those stairs.
Okay. Climb the rack. Za. I want some za. Actually, I'm having Italian for dinner. My wife's making an Italian bake. It's going to be really good.
Oh.
Now you've done it.
You okay?
From the zombies.
Damn. Yeah, I'm fine. That could have been bad.
See, this is why you need an assistant. In case you break your ass and need an
Look at
ass
6 foot fall.
ambulance.
How could that have been bad?
Go get your shot. Let me figure out how to get you back down.
Captain DCW says he won't be around next week. He's going to Connecticut for a wedding. We'll have
Armed and
fun.
ready.
Get some while you're there. Get some authentic Italian food. Massimo's is pretty good in Bridgeport. Or if you're in like the New Haven area, there's a ton of places that have really good pizza. So give it, definitely get Italian food while you're there. That's the highlight of being in Connecticut at this point. I would say go to the zoo, but it's November. They're probably not going to be very good.
Let's find that shot.
Photograph the nebula. What about this
How
guy?
are your parkour skills?
Any other options?
Other? Yes. Better? I'll keep looking.
Does anyone actually like tag shit like this? Like a girl with a skull on her face, bleeding eye mascara, headphones, rainbow hair. Like who tags shit like that? You ever seen anything like that in graffiti? I don't know, man. Queen Bee. That looks more realistic, like a tag to me. Like, right? Like that, I would think someone would tag something weird
really
like that.
Pull the place together.
But that, like, what the fuck? Who would do that? A carousel horse.
Ain't no rule that says a carousel horse can't bowl.
No, I can't roll a joint. I've never rolled a joint before.
I'm guessing that's the right room.
Wrong. You guessed wrong. Broken bowling ball.
Always
Busted.
wondered what's inside a bowling ball. Turns out it's just more bowling ball.
No, actually, there's layers and layers of shit in them. All right.
Wonder if the birthday room was any less terrifying back in its heyday.
So this was the birthday room where kids would have a party. All right. Another one.
Are you here because I took one of your children? Have I unlocked some foul curse?
Models.
Pretty shitty leaving these around for someone else to find.
Monkey wall art. Look at this thing.
That's the second biggest monkey DJ I've ever seen. Yes, this is the angle I need.
Right. Don't fall, stupid. Oh, shoot close. No, you need a center frame, obviously, right? Beautiful. You found a ladder.
Wow. Valet service too? This place is bougie. Please remember to tip your ladder driver. Did you get your shot? And let's get the hell out of this death trap.
Have I ever had a North Face jacket? No, I have not. Never really had like big expensive name brand stuff like that. I think when I was younger, the biggest name brand thing I ever had, I had the Reebok pump sneakers when they were popular. That's it. Like, I don't think I've ever had anything else, like, expensive when I was a kid. Because North Face is like a name brand jacket, right?
Come on. I'm starving. This loneliness makes me want a sandwich. Oof. Beautiful dismount.
That was before the era of light-up shoes. They didn't exist back then.
Oh, show me the angle.
Oh, shit, it's gonna fall.
Oh, my God.
What?
That was close.
Oh, ooh. Holy shit. Are you okay?
I need a drink. Do you need a drink?
You read my mind. Turtle?
Turtle.
Fun fact, the original Reebok pumps were not very good.
My
The
powers
airbag inside would
might
pop
not
and then they
last.
were worthless. And that's what happened to mine.
That's okay. We will.
Whoa. Oh, there's a flashback to the end of the first game. Yeah.
Max.
The pine
Dead?
twister that hit the town back then.
Oh, yeah. I mean, no. Not dead. Just thinking.
Cosmopolitan for Max. Vodka shot for Safi.
Here's Chun-Li
Very
hair
on brand in
buns.
both cases.
Perfect. Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Now can you do a spinning bird kick?
Hey, you look really good today.
You think so? I switched shampoos.
Oh.
Not sure about it yet.
So, what are you up to later?
Oh boy. Work or sleep?
I've got a darkroom all-nighter in my immediate future.
That Protestant work ethic's a killer. You know she was flirting with you, right?
What?
Amanda, are you actually this oblivious?
Oh, guilty. Flirting is like a foreign language to me.
You spent all those years on the road, meeting new people every day, and you still can't tell when someone's into you?
I don't know. You don't meet a lot of suitors in abandoned buildings.
Is this about the blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
Oh, already a reference
Wait.
to Chloe.
You snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue hair. What's the deal with you two?
We were just friends. We were high school sweethearts. I mean, neither of those are true. They weren't just friends, but they also weren't sweethearts. They were just kind of like that summer crush, right? I'm gonna lie, say they were just friends.
She's just an old friend. From when I was a kid.
Must have been some friend if you still keep her picture in your wallet.
Don't use your daytime TV shrink voice on me. New subject.
No, come on. You never talk about yourself. Would it kill you to open up the teeny tiniest bit? What happened?
Oh, she died in a time twister. So she died or we grew apart. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a choice because if you remember at the end of the first game, you had to make a choice, right? In one ending, she lives, and in one ending, she dies. So I guess this choice will affect the game. Well, I'd prefer to not have her die. So let's just say that they grew apart then. All right. I think she died in my ending. Did she not? I think she died in my ending. Does anyone remember? I mean, it was a long time ago, but I'm pretty sure she died in my ending. If anyone remembers in chat, it takes a second. This is supposed to be Max. It is Max. Her name is Max. Of course it's Max. I did both endings. Ah. Yeah, in one ending she dies, but the town survives. In the other ending, she survives, but the town gets destroyed. Correct? So do you have her live, but the whole town died, or do you have her die, but the whole town lived? That's not a good choice. Oh. I wonder if she's in the game. If you do, we grew apart. I wonder if she's in the game. And I wonder if it changes the game if she says she died and then there's other characters then. Alright, you know what? I'm almost positive I remember in the ending she died. My first choice is that she sacrificed herself. But I don't think that's what I meant to do, but that's what she did. Alright. Let's do this.
She died my senior year.
Oh, shit.
Nah, hey, it's cool. It was a long time ago.
You want to talk about something else?
God, yes.
Deal. Amanda, thoughts?
Of course.
Fine, yes. I have a big, stupid crush on a hot girl. So does half a Lakeport. Amanda's a total catch.
The Chun-Li
Half of
buns.
Lakeport doesn't have what you have. A softie. I can help you navigate the complicated waters of love. First step, talk to her.
About what? What do normal people even talk about?
Mostly gas prices. But we're aiming a little bit higher. I mean, go look around. She's responsible for half the decor in this place. Learn what she likes.
Yeah. Why the hell not, you know?
And do it while she's at work.
Okay then.
So she gets in trouble for it. Sounds like a plan. I've never had a cosmopolitan before. I wonder what they're like.
Ooh. Time to go be normal.
All right, one drink, completely sloshed. Zero tolerance.
All I have
What
to
about
do
Amanda's
is find
interests?
some
New
things Amanda
crosswalk
likes and then
post?
talk about them.
The hell?
I can do that.
Cup of Safi? What the hell's cup of Safi? Like cup of coffee? Cup of Safi? I remember her name is Safi. How do you see that? How do you see the cup of Safi? There it is, cup of Safi. There's a lot that you could do in the world with a good friend who won't snitch. Preach, so true. No one... What happened? Oh, no one knows how to keep a secret? Curious whether you're the good friend or the one in need of such a friend. Crosstalk? Is this supposed to be... So crosstalk is what? Instagram? Is that what it's supposed to be? I can't tell. Message, direct message. Oh god, we have so much to read right now. This is going to give us all the backstory. Seriously, this is going to give us all the backstory of the game right now if we read these. Okay, I guess we got to do it. So Moses... Oh, God. Sorry for sort of short notice. I'm on the fence about Halloween party at Vin's. Good time. I fell a little overboard with the festivities. Reference to Akira. I want to play, it's fine, I'll understand. Me and Diamond again. They're playing something? What are they playing? Collectible card game? They're trying to get her to play a collectible card game. Wonder what it is. Magic? They're trying to get her to play Magic the Gathering or something? They're talking about movies. They don't like Safi's movie choices. Ugh. New telescope. They're just gabbing about like nothing important really. Set up as a treat my students for finals week. Usual table. I'll text you when we finish. I'll bring my decoder ring. This sounds like Moses is gonna meet them at this bar. Oh my lord! I gotta read all this. Halloween's in 3 days. We're doing a costume. Did they recover from Halloween? So they went to Halloween. They got drunk. Final draft. I need to do another. So is she in school? Staffy sounds like she's in school. I assume you're going home for the Thanksgiving holiday. Not a bad assumption. Grandkids. Parents want grandkids. Jeez, it's like absorbing the plot in like maximum speed. You have to read all this and you learn about all their backstories, basically. Ugh. The photo shoot, and this is when they went to the photo shoot. Now, who's Yasmin? Welcome to Caledon University. I'm Dr. Yasmin Fayyad. I know everyone's excited to meet you and experience all you have to offer. I hope your feeling is mutual. No need to be formal. You can call me Yasmin. I'm only Dr. Fayyad, but I'm fundraising. Filling in the students and faculty are treating you well. The campus is really gorgeous. I can't wait to capture its beauty on film with my students. So she's a teacher. They're all teaching. Both her and Safi are teaching. And Moses. I guess they're all teachers at this college. Okay. Her daughter? Who's their daughter? Oh, Safi is Yasmin's daughter. So Yasmin must be like a high-up faculty running the college. Now you're a teacher at the college, and Safi also, okay, is her daughter. All right. Thank you for displaying your work in the Fine Arts Building. Safi intimated you might not be returning home for the Thanksgiving holiday. I know travel this time of year can be maddening. I want to extend an invitation to dine with Safia and me if you like. She got invited to their Thanksgiving. Okay, maybe there's Thanksgiving in this game. Whoa, that would be super pertinent. It's about, we're at Thanksgiving month here in the United States right now in real life, so this is like parallel to the real timeline of what's going on here. That's kind of cool. Max, remember me? It's Joyce, Chloe's mom. Oh, I know it's been a while. I was cleaning the house. I found the cutest photo of you and Chloe dressed like pirates. I planned to send you a pic, but it turns out I misplaced it. Excuse me, your parents told me about an award. Thanks, Joyce. Happy birthday. Next time you're home, just slice a cake with your name on it at the Two Whales. Today's the anniversary, Max. Losing my daughter, losing Chloe. I still get lonely without her. There's comfort knowing you're here because you cared as deeply about Chloe as I did, and still you do. You still do. I'm so sorry, Joyce. So this is the choice where Chloe died, and now Joyce, her mom, stays in contact with you. So that would have changed the plot, actually, if we had chosen that she died, or that she was still alive. Here's her posting about their photo shoot. This is Instagram. Yeah. Abraxas Society. Boring Sunday, feeling the ennui. What's going on
The
in...
Abraxas is a student society.
Ah.
They do performance art, which as far as I can tell, just means juvenile pranks.
And we saw their graffiti at the bowling alley. Okay. Amanda, open mic night sign-up sheet. Is this the girl who she likes? Amanda. Yeah, it is. Diamond, happy 27th to one of my biggest fans, my sister. Tevin isn't old. When? There's a few spots left on the waitlist for crafting a memoir in the spring. Sign up before they're all in full. It'll probably be different characters. Here's Joyce, by the way.
Joyce seems like she's thriving.
Ever since I retired, living alone has been lonely. I became a kitten foster. Welcome to the Price. Price holds skillet, wok, griddle, and saucepan. She has 4 kittens. Loretta. Apparently, Loretta runs a podcast. True crime podcast. And here's Moses, who apparently is a teacher. And
What
her
a bunch
friend.
of dorks.
Yeah. No, Oh no, I'm battling the controls. Not good. Reading all this. There's Moses, Reggie. We were reading that. Victoria? Who's this? Whoa. What kind of photo shoot is that? Vin? Dude, it's like 100 characters in this game. Are we going to run into all these characters? There's way too many. I can't remember these people. We go through all of it now? I think we did. All right. I think we got the gist of it. Through the Looking Max. Her account is called Through the Looking Max. Good lord. Well, that was a lot to absorb. I received a $5 tip from Beaver Bother. Why are you playing a girl's game? I can't relate to this because I'm a male. Wow. Wow. Well, then Beaver Bother, why don't you go out back and hammer some nails into some wood with your forehead? He was like, that's about the speed of what you like. Holy crap. He said it's a girl only for girls. Yes, you're absolutely right. The game only for women. What an amazing person. Thanks for the $5 tip. All right.
So when I laugh and I go,
I think we'll split the part, and we'll come back, and we'll continue. All right, very good. And by the way, hope that you guys are enjoying the return to Life is Strange. It's been a while. Last time I played was True Colors several years ago, which was very good. I hope this one's just as good. Again, it is the sequel to the original. I'm hoping that'll be interesting. We'll find out, all right? But good stuff, and see you in part 2. Okay, really fast. I need to blow my nose. It's been bothering me. My sinuses today are bothering me. I don't know why. And Shu did a super chat saying, did you play Dustborn? It's a game of the year. I hate to say, I really feel like Dustborn is bait. That game, they made it so over the top, pushing the whole, you know, leftist, liberal style ideals and stuff. I think it was bait, that the only way they were going to sell the game was to get people talking about it in that regard. So I think they purposely made it that way to get people upset so people would buy it and say it sucks, but they would make money on the sale. That's what it seems like to me. Like, a game like this seems genuine. The characters are, it's tied to the first game. This seems like a real legit thing. Like, Dustborn seems like a trap. Like a rage bait trap game. You know what I'm saying? Okay, 1 second here. Okay. All right, ready? Let's resume. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Life is Strange Double Exposure. This is part 2. Hope you checked out part 1, and we'll continue on here. This is a hell of a bar. Look at the graffiti on the walls. Heck, what is going on? You ever been to a bar where there's graffiti like this on the walls? I don't know, man. Reggie and Diamond?
Diamond and Reggie came to a few of my seminars, but I've never seen them hanging out before.
Okay.
How do you do, fellow kids? You guys aren't sticking around over Christmas, are you?
Let's see. Stay here, or go home and let my dad drag me to church 3 times a week.
Oh, we all know church is the
Besides,
worst place
a
on
lot
the
of
planet.
Abraxas kids stay over break.
Right?
We've all got tasks to finish.
What kind of secret society assigns busy work?
The kind that's famous for immature pranks and ragers.
So, why do people join Abraxas? It just sounds like a lot of stress.
The only thing worse than being in Abraxas is not being in Abraxas. If you want any recognition at all.
It didn't used to be this way.
It used to be about activism and creating art that matters. Now it's mostly for networking and worshiping Vin Lang, the president.
Sounds like a bummer.
Why didn't she
Well-
join if everyone else did?
Good luck, you guys.
What was that? We're gonna sacrifice her tonight.
No way. The soup future is in my hands.
It's a tie. Next week's flavor will be Senegalese peanut soup. I've never heard of that before. Or New England clam chowder.
All I have to do is find some things Amanda likes and then talk about them. I can do that.
So talk to her, find out what soup she likes, and vote for the right one. What's this? Go set? What's
One day,
Go?
I'd like to play Go with Moses and Safi. Just have to learn the game first.
I've never heard of Go before.
What?
Collage
There's
art.
no way this is meant to be like this.
Upside down. Who put it upside down? Dickhead. A Polaroid?
I thought I was Caladon's resident Polaroid taker. Ah, undergrads.
So these are the collectibles? I think the photos are the collectibles. Yep. The photos are the collectibles that you have to find in the game. Okay. It's December 4th. It's December 4th in the game, so Thanksgiving's over? Aw. I was hoping maybe it would be timed with real life, but I guess not.
Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go.
Written and directed by Diamond Washington. So she wrote a school film. Handwritten note.
I admire commitment to a bit as much as the next girl, but the bit here is just confusing.
The assholes who keep flipping the paintings stop messing with other people's art. So that's why the collage was upside down. Some idiot keeps going around just flipping all the shit.
Safi says the bands that play here are small, but have heart. I'm not sure if that's a compliment.
Fix the flipped paintings? Oh.
Oh man, I want to get on the bad pickup line board. I wonder if anyone here knows any good ones I could borrow.
You have kidney stones because your body rocks? Ugh. Hey baby, if you were in a book, you'd be fine print. You must be a bank. You have my interest, and I have to wait in line to talk to. What? Why would you? That doesn't even make sense. Why would you have to wait in line? Huh?
Amanda probably knows which beer is actually good. I could ask her.
Beer being good is a relative question depending on your independent taste. We're gonna get intel here. Is there another photo? Family photo.
Jeez, Amanda has a huge family. Wonder what that's like. Amanda recommends Misery Cult, huh? I can work with that.
Misery Cult? Self-titled 1999 album, so apparently it's music. Snapping Turtle staff
All right,
recommends.
I have a handful of topics. I am completely and totally prepared to talk to Amanda like a normal human being. Though I could always get more pickup line ideas.
Oh my god. Picked
Good
up
beer,
line.
good ethics. What else could you ask for?
Grad student?
Ah, yes. The telltale signs of a 10 coffee all-nighter.
Why didn't you throw out any of the cups? You just kept them all at the table? Wait, what? Every bathroom is unisex? They are. Men, women, men, women. Apparently all the bathrooms are like weirdly unisex in the game. Okay. It is weird. I'm sorry. I don't go anywhere that has like unisex bathrooms. Everywhere, even in Washington State, they have men's and women's bathrooms still everywhere that I
want
go.
to get on that board. I'm going to need some
Thank you,
extra
Darkside Matthew, for a $2 super chat. He says, we hit the goal. Let's go. Yes, we did. Thank you guys for supporting the stream today. Really appreciate it. The streak continues at 48. Well, I think we've done everything except they said you could flip the art that's upside down. So where was that collage? Fix it? Yeah, fix. Okay. Hold on. There's some semblance of gameplay here. Fix that. Yeah. That was the only one that was upside down so far, right? That I saw. Everything else seems to be right side up. Maybe it keeps happening over the course of the game. Joeloft, I distinctly remember, I think I did both endings in my original playthrough, so we chose that she passed away in this one. See how it would affect stuff, and now Joyce, her mom, is part of the game, so that's kind of interesting. Alright, here we go.
Just talk to her, Max. You know how to talk. Usually. Busy night?
Ugh. Julie called off, so I haven't gotten a single break all shift. My bladder's about to explode.
Go, pee. You can talk to me later.
It's a fabulous idea. Don't go anywhere. That's the third glass this week, Reggie.
I got this. Bathroom. Now.
You are a literal angel. I owe you. Out of the way, freshman!
Reggie's lucky I'm not gonna make him sweep up the glass.
Sweep up the glass, and where do you get the dustpan and to do it? Right? I want to do it, but you know, there's no dustpan.
Come here, my sharp
how do you have
friends.
Where's the dustpan? Where'd it come from?
Moonlighting, huh?
Pulled it out of her butt.
Hey, photography's a tough industry.
Well, the toilet was broken, so couldn't go. Had to pee in the sink.
Next time, remember, the glass goes on the table.
Wait a minute. If someone broke 3 glasses at the same bar, wouldn't they start and be like, dude, you're a liability. Either you can't come in or you got to pay for all these glasses? I see 1 time's an accident, 2 times bad luck, 3 times you're just a hazard, man. Like, you fucking liability. Get them out. All right.
Oh, my bladder thanks you.
Tell your bladder it's my pleasure.
So hey, you were gonna say something before all that.
Misery Cult, beer recommendations, pickup lines, or your family. Let's say Misery Cult. Music.
So, you're a Misery Cult fan?
For sure. So cool that you know them.
They're great, or I don't actually know them. Lie.
Yeah, they're great.
Oh no, it has consequences.
Guitar solos.
Oh
the
no.
vocals.
You shouldn't have said that.
So, you've never heard of them?
No.
Fuck. Busted. Don't hate me, please.
If I had a nickel for every time I pretended to know what the Smiths sound like.
So, educate me. I want to know.
Misery Cult were the first band out of Lakeport to make it big. They kind of founded the Lakeport music
They were
scene.
xylophone artists. How big are they? Lakeport has a music scene. Let's say how big are they?
What does make it big mean in this context?
I mean, they got college radio airplay as far away as New Hampshire. So yeah, pretty big.
All right. Your family.
Those photos on the wall over there. Is that your family?
Yep. All 6 of us, my poor mother. I love those goobers. Plus, I'm the oldest.
No, it's just me and my 5-legged brother. On a hike.
So they have to do what I say.
That was a quick one. Beer recommendation.
Recommend a beer for someone who hates the taste of beer.
Handlebar cider. That's the max-ist thing on tap.
How did you?
It's my job to know the regulars. I am the all-seeing eye of Lakeport, Vermont.
So they're in Vermont.
You're
Whoa.
starting to sound like one of those Abraxas guys.
That dork-ass rich kid secret society? Bite your tongue.
All right, they're in Vermont, completely opposite side of the country. What's funny is, all right, so when I played Life is Strange 1, I had just moved out here to Seattle, and it's based in Seattle. Now, they're in Vermont. Well, guess where I came from? Connecticut. It's really close to Vermont. So the two locations of this game, over the years, are two locations that I'm very well, like, versed and educated. Like, I know what it's like. So I would know, you know, what it's like out there in Vermont, basically.
I gotta know what the deal is with the pickup lines.
My buddy Henry and I were co-headlining a comedy night.
Holy shit, you do comedy? And this is the first I'm hearing about it? Sorry.
Yeah, because I'm terrible at it.
Listening
No one
quietly.
talks about it.
Please proceed.
So the whole drive up, he's telling me the grossest pickup lines he can think of, trying to get me to squirm. Dumb bro shit. Anyway, it turned into a competition, which I won. Nobody knows grosser pickup lines than a small town lesbian.
And the competition turned into the chalkboard?
So, give it a shot. What's the best pickup line you've got?
Hey, baby. I seem to have lost my number. Can I borrow yours?
I like your enthusiasm.
That wasn't bad. That was stupid, but not bad. Here we go. So now he's going to hit on her. Here we go.
So, I was thinking
that we should totally do something in Lakeport sometime.
No,
You could
absolutely
show
not.
off
You
the
play
local
Street
music
Fighter,
scene.
then beat me,
Oh,
and then
hell
then we
yeah.
can play.
There's a
That'd be great. Do you play Street Fighter 6? If you can defeat my Chun-Li in a set of 1st to 5, then we'll go on a date. And if not, you're just gonna have to keep practicing, scrub.
Span
Damn, that would be hardcore. Like, what? Holy shit!
I've been meaning to check out.
based on that name alone, I'm 100% in.
Plus, pretending to be in a revenge horse is way cooler than pretending to be in a misery cult.
Ha ha.
So, I like to make sure that boundaries get set early. So, zero pressure, either way. But, is this a date thing or is this a friend thing?
Now you must choose. Well, I mean, obviously the plot is the whole thing is a date thing, so we're not gonna. I mean, you could change the game, I guess, but no, it's supposed to be a date thing, so we're gonna pick the right thing.
I was kinda definitely thinking a date thing.
Wrong. Wrong
You're
answer.
really fucking adorable. It's a date then.
Here's the number to a letdown hotline for when you've been turned down and you're so emotionally crushed you call it for emotional support. Here you go. Don't ever come back. Oh, it's a 555 number. Those are my favorites. They're all real.
Look at you, Max, doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society.
Oh
How
my
do you
God.
feel?
I have no idea. The last 10 minutes are a total blur. But Amanda's really cool. Ooh.
Moses.
There's Moses.
Oh, how was the shoot?
We almost died.
We didn't almost die.
Yeah, 'cause I saved us. I deserve a medal. So
He looks.
what are
Hold
we
on a
doing?
second. Their character models look pretty realistic, but they definitely made the features like a little soft. Like that's the art style. He looks fake. Moses looks like a cartoon. Take a look at his face. He looks like they ultra softened him like a cartoon. Like he looks like a character from like a Pixar movie or something. Right? Take a look at this.
The night's young. We should hang out. Just the three of us?
There's a meteor shower tonight. I'm
Yeah,
conducting
look, it looks
research,
like a
but
Pixar
it could
movie.
Be fun with other people. You should come.
The
Both of us.
Incredibles.
That's perfect. All we need is... Hold on.
She's a mile a minute tonight.
She gets this way when she's in a good mood.
Courtesy of Madame President, Mommy Dearest. At least until she remembers that I have her credit card. Shall we?
Let's get wasted. All right.
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
A bunch of little pieces of a shattered asteroid.
From 11 million miles away.
This is what I get for
Damn, it's gonna be
introducing
cold
you
as
to.
shit out there.
Wow.
Whoa! Whoa,
should
bro!
we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Not in our lifetime. And it'll probably disintegrate before it reaches the surface.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
These are the crazy. I would go down the street and I would kill people left and right with with reckless abandon and absolutely no consequences. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? You would do what? Holy shit. Take a picture? What I was gonna do anyway. I don't know if I like those choices. Take a picture or what I was gonna do anyway. Like, we were gonna do anyway, I don't know. Like, what if that day you were supposed to pay bills? Well, the world's gonna end, you don't have to pay bills anymore, right? Take a picture? Like, what's the point of taking the picture if the world's gonna end? No one can see it. I'll say take a picture.
Oh, I'm documenting that shit. Can you imagine how cool an apocalypse photo set would be?
Oh my god, this again? Nobody would see it. I'm telling you,
Exactly.
art requires an audience. Otherwise, it's just
Okay, jeez. Agree to disagree.
awful quiet over there, Murph. Don't want to weigh in?
Oh, I wasn't listening. But, hey, looks like the equipment's working.
Eek, why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
Because you're a good friend, fear of missing out, you're right, this was a terrible idea. Say the nice thing.
Because despite your attempts to convince us otherwise, you're a really sweet person. And you wanted to spend time with us.
Aww.
Oh my god, dude, okay, hold up a second.
Oh.
So far, they had her at the bottom of the ladder doing a double thumbs up. Then they had someone going like this. And now they got someone going like this. Who does this? Does people actually do that? Maybe I'm just in a totally different generation from many of you out there. But never once in my life have I encountered anyone doing any of these actions in real life. Like, these are emojis playing Fortnite, right? Like this, or yo, or yeah. When did this happen? Maybe it does. Maybe this new generation actually acts like that now. Exactly. Blackie Cat says like they're walking Sims, like they're playing The Sims in real life. They have all these emojis and shit that they do. This is so weird. Do people just walk down the street flossing? They have a towel and they just start walking and flossing in the middle of this. I don't know. I don't see this, but then again, maybe I'm just not out there with the youth. 42 years old, I'm not in tune with the youth of America, perhaps. Right?
I brought cups. Figured that was better than passing the bottle around.
Bookworm says the writers have no professional or life experience, obviously. Maybe the writers have just lived in basements their whole life or something. Maybe, I don't know. It's pretty weird. I've never seen this happen, but...
This is the best you could do?
I don't work in this...
Mania just said the graphics are similar to Sims 4. I agree with you, actually. They are. You're right. Moses, he looks like a Sim. Yeah.
building. Don't blame me for the astronomy department's bad taste.
Mine says, I'm the world's horniest grandma.
What?
Have a mug, Max.
Actually vodka. Nerdy and dirty. Toilet? What? What? What amazing choices. What amazing choices. Let's do actually vodka.
Why not just come out and say it?
Wait, this action has consequences? Choosing one of the 3 mugs actually had consequences? Well, now I'm nervous. What's gonna happen? Is she gonna die of liver disease in her old age because she drinks too much? Like, what did I just do? Who would have thought that would have been the choice with consequence. So the first choice with consequences is your friend and romantic interest from the first game alive or dead? Your second important choice is, are you going to engage in a romantic relationship with a character? And your third most important of the three choices, what's the type of mug you selected on the rooftop? I thought of all the things, I thought that would have been the most pointless. I guess not. I got fooled, right? All right, so Beaver Baller tipped $1.50. He says, I come here for guns and explosions, not sexually confused same-sex lovers. Sorry, I'm out. Peace. You can come back tonight for Call of Duty's campaign. There'll be plenty of explosions and silliness then. So come on back then. In the meantime, you know, stop being so afraid of things. Coward. Tremendous coward. Okay, let's continue.
I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is.
You can't tell us you have good news and then...
I don't want to say anything else until everything is finalized.
Mysterious. Well, whatever we're celebrating, I think it calls for a selfie.
Oh, I just got this camera and I want to get some good use out of it.
Camera? Who the hell buys cameras in 2024?
I think I have hypothermia.
Moses has hypothermia.
Yeah, well, why did he bring gloves? It's cold as shit in Vermont in the winter. Why did he have gloves?
I'm gonna, you know, do my thing.
Do her thing? She's gonna do drugs? What's she doing? Where's she going? She's gonna do her thing.
Good news, huh?
You two and your secrets. How you ever hold a conversation with each other is beyond me.
I'm dying to know what Sophie's good news
So,
is.
whoa, holy shit. Check your phone message to speak to Moses.
Her to
For info on Sophie's secret. New crosstalk post. New message from Reggie. New crosstalk post. Jesus. A million things just happened at once, right?
Oh no,
crystals.
Mr. Iceman. What's to become of your head?
Go inside
What
and
do I do?
Guess being an astronomy guy has its perks. Namely, roof access.
Yeah, obviously he's been
What do
out
I
here
do?
before doing this astronomy work. Why does he not have gloves? If you're out in the winter with snow and ice, you need gloves. I mean, what a dummy. All right. Observation path overlooked December 4th. Is that where we are right now? Or is the path, is that coming later? I think they're telling you where it is, where these collectibles are. Message from mom and dad. Oh, look, this is new. Run away from the airport. All right, meet you there. You left in a hurry. Everything okay? Yeah, had a great trip. Love you. There's so many tourists now. Money's really transforming Arcadia Bay. You see the new sign Joyce put up. That's right. So Arcadia Bay exists because Chloe sacrificed herself. Heard about your upcoming exhibition in Cleveland. Would you mind if your mom and I crashed it? Anything fun planned for your birthday? Happy birthday, Max. We love you. Paladin must be keeping you pretty busy if we can't catch you on your birthday. I think of doing another family vacation. When is when the break start? Tried calling earlier. We haven't heard from you. Want to make sure our girl's all right. I'll try to call more. The school's great, but I don't have as much free time as I thought. But I'm fine. You understand? Any chance we can expect your Thanksgiving? Didn't sound too great over the phone. It was a sore throat. Promise. You sure? Have you thought about talking to someone about what happened to Chloe? You know it was years ago. You don't want to keep that bottled up. I'm fine. Did Mark Jefferson ever say or do anything to you when you were in his class? No, stop worrying. It was a cold. We noticed things, Max. Anytime we talk about Arcadia or the past, you shut down. Never should have sent you to Blackwell. It's not your fault. Not yours either. You can always talk to us about anything. We're your parents and we love you, Max. Please take care of yourself. So she does not have a good relationship with her parents. That's interesting. Okay. I'm so sorry about the broken glass. Please don't tell Amanda I have Amanda ban me for life. Message Reggie. That's a lot of emojis. I want to show exactly how sorry I am. Back to then when I plead your case to Amanda. You're the best. Okay. Alright. Is knowing the story of the game important to this one? I mean, there's a little bit of background. Like the Chloe stuff, obviously, and her parents and Joyce, Blackwell Academy. So far, The powers haven't come into play yet, and the powers would be the major thing from the first game, so I guess we'll see how they come into play. Almost pissed my pants, still landed the girl excited. Who's the girl? Do you know? You almost peed yourself? She does now. Wouldn't telegraph to the world I almost pissed my pants, but that's just me. So satisfying to see how far my students can go. Congratulations, Kennedy. Kennedy Barker, youngest recipient of the Stephen Nickleby Award for the Best Short Story. Oh, that's cool. Moses. TFW? What does that mean? TFW. Your friends enthusiastically agree to start stargazing with you on a rooftop in the middle of a Vermont winter? What does TFW mean? I don't know. That feeling when? Oh, okay, thank you. I don't use this social media bullshit. I don't even know what that means. That feeling when? Okay. I guess I missed a post of his or something? It still says there's more. Okay, now they're gone. Okay. Reggie. Lake Champlain, gray morning. Oh, wow. Nice. You ever feel like you wasted the last couple of years of your life slamming your head against the wall you're not smart enough to break through? No, good me either. Wow. The difference of your position will show stars in your window I cannot even imagine was the full Brooks quote, but I'm so damn hot. No, it's so damn cold on top of this observatory I can't remember it. Can't see a meteor shower from inside a bar. Did you bring the heated gloves I got you? They're unaccounted for. This game again. Alright, do we do everything? There's something in the main feed? What's in the main feed? Well, there's something in the main feed, but I don't see anything. What did I miss? Rati. For my own edification, I'm sure I'm not selling at windmills or others interested in forwarding work we can call it. Okay. Wait a minute.
Goutphoria.
I love it. I love it.
Goutphoria is a state of mind that the pig roach finds himself in, thinking that he's got this new respect and he's got some newfound friends. And as loud as he gets, he gon' find out that he's still a child, and the people that he trustin' gon' end up like Craig and Adam. He gon' throw him under that bus cause he's the one that's always been driving, talking all that shit from behind the camera, knowing nobody gon' try him. But on side scrollers, this motherfucker sounded like he was crying. But gas him up and buy him a crown, he gon' act like he moved mountains. He got a fat wife that he don't like, he make her make dinner when she's sick. She lasted 2 streams before the homies ran that fat bitch into a ditch. And now he out here looking for casino simps and looking for fools. But don't talk your shit about us, and I won't make songs about you. Fuck DSP. And I'm creeping in on this piggy that geeking, thinking that he fleeking, man. He think a couple of Benjis gon' make the internet think that he the man, but he's just a waste of a streamer like that semen he left in his hand. Fuck this nigga, he more cringe than a goddamn fucking Bieber fan. I'm taking these gloves off cause this piggy about to bring out my demons, man. Oh, I heard he made some new friends on Kina Casino, man. Made friends with a crackhead and a Peter Griffin, looking like if he went trans. You saying we seething and coping over the smoke you bringing us, man. Well, I'm here to remind you that no fucking body wanna be you, man. Live in a broken house with a fat wife that look like a Chinese man. Say you're the king, but you ain't nothing more than the king of a 5-way chin. He wanna do less, but he won't get money, so he gotta send out subliminal bags. Tricking the dents into thinking if they don't pitch in, and this nigga won't pay off the rent. Telling them fill up the coffers and call him retarded, but say don't call him a dent. Gets all his money and spends it on gimmicks, but he is not an entertainer of kids. He's just a piggy who snorts in a mic, and all of these bitches be calling him Dave. Telling him that he be begging all day. Telling him that if he wanted this way, he gonna have to get used to the fact that the tract ain't gonna be coming in waves. We'd rather do that than let a begging piggy make tea turn in his grave. Cause fuck them crocodile tears talking about all the toys that he gave. Then you let him get sprayed? You wouldn't give him a ride, and then he got blasted and finally died. But you're not to blame, yeah sure, okay. And I hate the way you justify that story while you getting paid. Lying about the mobile apps that you play on that celly. And lying about side scrollers saying they set you up but you let them. And lying about that line app that you got linked up in your telly. And if John and Howard were your friends, then nigga you YNW Melly. You talk all that shit on the net, but when you get checked, you don't want the beef. I'm an alcoholic, Jaha, please don't be mean to read. Then start sucking dick as soon as you have to talk to Keem. That nigga bent you over and had you looking like Panali. And now you going back to them old ways, that old Dave, that king of hate, that motherfucker that don't care what these hoes say. This motherfucker ain't okay, but he ain't showing no shame. He put that crying on quick like it was made out of some road game. I hate you, bitch, I hate the way that you beg, the way that you snort, the way that you treat your horse that you got locked up in that fort. I hate the way that you smile when you think you smart and when you act like a damn retard. Yeah, I said it. Wanna know why? Cause I'm not scared of it like you are. I don't have people accusing me of going and buying a car. I don't have dents giving me money so I can go out to the bar. I don't get called a loser by wrestlers in Supercard. But yeah, your life's so much better than mine. I should just Minecraft my heart. But nah, I'll just keep making songs until you go and fall apart. Until another dent go and steal the wheels off your car. Or until the loan sharks come and shut your power off.
Eat bagel. I bite nails and see that somebody is black. I lick your lips and snort. Tomb detective man, someone at the grocery store stole me canvas.
They're bickering on an Instagram post. This is why you don't post. Just forget it. Don't share your personal moments because too many people are gonna bicker. I received a $3.33 tip. If that Chloe bitch is dead, I might get this game. I like Max as much as I hate Chloe. Thanks, King. You choose if she's dead or not. It's your choice. She can be alive or she can be dead, and I think it changes the plot. So I chose that she's dead, and now Acadia Bay is alive, so are your parents, and they're talking about it in the plot. So there you go. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time with that. So we have to find a plate. Wait, new crosstalk post from Gwenchint for trouble? Oh, come on. Gwenchint. Oh, we already read it. Okay. Find a hiding spot for the bottle cap. So, one is a pile of snow. I don't know how she's gonna pick it up then. Sour candies was one? Was that one?
Sophie eats these when she can't slip away for a smoke. It'd be totally normal for me to offer her one and give her a bottle cap instead.
Okay, do that. Just do it right away. That sounds right.
Now I've just got to deliver this to Sophie. What exactly is a comet chaser? Amateur astronomer or fancy cocktail? You decide.
Okay then. Very significant. Anything else here before we do this? Wow, excuse me. I'm sorry. That came out of nowhere. I was not expecting a giant belch. Sorry about that. That was revolting.
I thought Sophie quit smoking. Is she stressed?
Must be.
That's a lot of cigarette butts. Are they all Sophies?
Sophie like coffee. Doesn't really make the same. Sound the same. Okay. Take a snapshot. Whoop. Hey!
Nice try, Max.
There you go. The elusive Safi, so adept at evading any and all candid photographers, once again remains elusive. No, I got her. What are you talking about?
Hey, Safi. Find anything poemable?
The moon? Kind of. Though I'd hardly be the first. Carl Sandburg called
My
it
God, it's coming
a
straight for
friend
us!
for the lonesome to talk to.
What's up, Barnabas? How you doing?
I haven't seen a moon this bright outside of Oregon.
Oh, a Max biography nugget. Those are rare. You never really talk about why you came here.
Witness protection. I killed
You
my
already
best friend.
know. Your mom threw me a lifeline. Pulled me out of freelance hell.
One of these days, I'm gonna find out what you're running from, Max Caulfield. That's a promise.
So I gotta offer the candy. Feltz says, can we turn Max to the world's worst photographer when you have to take these pictures, do the worst ones absolutely possible? All right.
Want a piece of candy? There's a few left.
Oh, twist my arm.
Oh, no!
Shit. It's a conspiracy.
Come on, Max. Surely you, of all people, would let a girl have her secrets.
Well, I mean, you went through all this trouble to get the secret, right? So do you still force her to do something she doesn't want to do? What is the secret? Maybe this is a choice that affects the game.
What do I do?
If you force her to tell you now, she doesn't trust you, she hates your guts because you're a bitch. She changes your name to Max Bitchfield or Bitchwell or whatever. What is it, Caldwell? Max Bitchwell. Fucking made me tell. Oh, it's Caulfield? Okay, Max Bitchfield. There you go, Bitchfield. That was Caldwell. Oh, man, I don't know. What happens? Here, I'm going to press
what
both
do I
at
do?
exactly the same time. I'm not even kidding. 3, 2, 1, go. What'd it say?
Fine. But
Oh, it's a
this
no?
is your only get out of jail free card, and I'm taking the cat back for next time.
You rule. I'll put back the curtain soon. I just need a few more days. Promise.
Wow. Hilarious.
Oh. Oh, shit. Hello? This is Safi? Yes, this is Safia Llewellyn Fayyad. Speaking.
Be right back.
And so she locked them up here and they were stuck there all night and it froze to death. Oh!
So, would you really take pictures of the end of the world?
Yeah. Think about it. I take photos of empty buildings. An empty planet? That's next level.
Okay. But it's like Safi said. Nobody is ever going to see them.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, you never know, or that's not the point. Say that. Does that sound like
Sure,
ack,
but
ack, ack, He's an artiste.
who cares?
That's not the point.
I take a lot of photos nobody ever sees. I want to go out doing something I'm good at, you know?
Huh.
Oh, what?
No, nothing. Just didn't take you as a it's the journey, not the destination type.
I mean, I guess I'm not. It's more like sometimes you reach the destination alone. And that's okay.
Look at that. What a tale.
What's that? Oh, the moon has an evil face and now it's coming towards us. Because we only have 24 hours to live.
Moses was right. This is awesome.
Whoa! What the hell? What was that?
Are you okay?
Yeah, all good. Just dizzy. Maybe the champagne. Think I'm gonna take off, get some rest.
I can give you a ride if you wait a few minutes.
No, that's okay. I think a walk will clear my head. Think so.
Uh-oh. Oh, but she's alright. In the first game, when she used her time powers too much, remember she started to bleed from the nose, and it was alluding like she was getting sick from using them, I think? But obviously she doesn't use them anymore, right? It seems like she's grown up, she has a whole new life. Does she even still have them, right?
I'm glad Moses invited me out tonight.
I can't recall.
It's the music, tender moments and lyrics. They don't mean anything because you can't understand them.
Caledon's a beautiful campus, but it's even better when it snows.
Sounds like someone's whispering in your ear. Put your ear up to the speaker for ASMR. Oh, here we go. Sounds like every other song ever. Sounds exactly the same. Okay, enough of this. Literally, it sounds like I've heard this song 5,000 times in my life. The same fucking song.
Shut the fuck up.
Zero originality.
Jesus fuck. Seriously won't shut their mouths.
The father of
Copernicus.
modern astronomy ought to appreciate my dad jokes.
Cigarette butts. Look at all the fucking cigarette butts. A headless snowman.
Wow. What did Mr. Snowman ever do to you?
Oh, so autistic. Oh. Owls fucking shitting in the sky. I found a bullet right now.
Nice.
Oh.
But who planted the bottle cap? And who took the photo?
You got the tender moment. Yeah, so what they're gonna do every time there's a collectible, it's gonna tell you where to find it, so you know where to look for it. Message Yasmin. No way. Oh, I screwed up. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, look. Why'd she buy champagne? I think it was only the wine the turtle had. Yeah, see? You just tattled on her. I didn't mean to do that. I tattled on her to her mom. Yeah, see? I received an alert from my bank. A purchase in excess of 200 was made at the Snapping Turtle. Sophia isn't answering her phone. I was wondering if you had seen her. She's not in trouble. I just want to know. You just ratted. She just tattled and ratted and snitched on her friend by accident. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to. I really didn't mean to do that. Well, that choice will have a huge effect on the game. Amanda Comedy, the two demographics that know every
Amanda
word
is
to
a
Cisco's The
keen
Thong
cultural
Song,
anthropologist.
52-year-old boys, and every lesbian in the New England gay bar. Okay then.
You came into my life at all.
Or sisters who had to listen to this every morning before school started. Dong, da, dong, dong, dong. And we get a booty go, baby. It's that dong, da, dong, dong, dong. Why can't they be playing the thong song right now instead of this song? That'd be more entertaining. Dong, da, dong, dong, dong. Disco.
watching me, aren't you?
Sometimes I feel like an owl is watching me. Oh no, every time she takes a picture it happens? Seriously? Every time she takes a picture. What the hell does that mean?
This
passes out.
Test.
Max!
The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
I caused this. I caused all of this.
Max? Hey. Hey, are you okay?
The nosebleeds are back, just like the first game.
Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Sophie.
Hey! Come back!
Huh. Alright, so now it's gonna get good. It had a very slow build-up, but now it's probably gonna get good. So where's Sophie? What happened to her? Where'd she go? What the hell? What's she doing up there? Oh, she's still on the phone.
There's Sophie. She seems okay. I feel like I should check on her anyway.
Yeah,
Better
what's
safe
going
than
on?
sorry.
A new message from Moses. I think Sophie went to the Overlook and I want to make sure she's alright. Hang on, I'll join you in a minute. Okay. Belt says, yes, it's going to pick up a lot just like the original. Okay, cool.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Sophie, hang on.
What? Who the hell just... Someone shot her? What's going on? So you guys know I have not spoiled myself at all on this game. Like, I actually legit have no idea what's happening.
Sophie's fine. For a moment, I thought...
Yeah, I have no idea what's about to happen. What was the gunshot we heard then? Maybe Moses is dead. Uh-oh.
Sophie. Sophie? Hey. You okay?
Oh, no. Oh, God. What the hell? Someone did shoot her. What the hell just happened?
Max!
Huh. So what happened? What was the phone call? What was the secret? And who just shot her? Damn. Well, the game's about to pick up in a huge way. Yeah, no spoilers, guys, please. Obviously, this murder mystery is going to be the major focus of the game and what's going to make it interesting, so please don't spoil. Wow. The date is off. You're dumping Chun-Li. Wow.
Don't say that! I won't trade you! No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision. Max, it's time.
Wow. Does she die? So does Max still have her powers or not? Because you would have thought if this happened, she would have rewound time to find out what the hell just happened and try to prevent it. Now you're so much further in time, it's too late.
Welcome to the wall, Sophie.
Huh.
Shit. Fuck. Damn, Chloe. I thought I lost you. Again.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane.
No, Chloe. What's fucking insane is that being able to rewind time has only caused me more problems. And more heartbreak.
So maybe she refuses to use her powers ever since Chloe died? Maybe that's what it is?
If high school Max could see the places I've seen.
Yeah, I think that might be the premise of what they're saying here. So.
If I could undo your death, Safi, I'd do it without a second thought.
They have no idea what happened. Huh.
Milagros Midwest, a Mexican joint in Iowa run by the amazing Francia. Best enchiladas I ever had.
They seriously couldn't make a character model and take a picture? This is obviously hand-drawn art and not a photo. They couldn't make it look like a photo. I mean, come on. That's a little lame.
Her name was Chloe.
Oh, come on!
I thought that was a sign. It wasn't. I don't care if it makes me absolutely basic. I would 100% retire there.
So she went to Mexico at some point.
The bassist from the Agnostic Femmes named Faith. A punk band out of Oakland. She was enthusiastic.
They dress up like nuns? What the hell? Hey?
All those people lived. But you died. Because of me. It's never fair, is it? I miss you so fucking much, Chloe.
Huh. Okay. So I wonder how different it would have been if you said Chloe was still alive, but all of Acadia Bay had died, right? Like, what's the worst guilt? That you let one people live to kill a whole town, or the whole town died, or the one person died to save the town? It's still guilt, right? No matter what. Put in that impossible position. Was it ever even really explained what happened with the time twister and why it happened? I don't remember that. Amanda's calling her, like, off the hook here. That's it, Max. I'm coming over. Yeah, look. So... Max, I heard about Safi. You okay, hon? No need to respond. I want to check in. I lied. I'm worried a response would help, but I understand. That's it. I'm coming over. Huh. Yeah, I'm scheduled to meet with Yasmin today. I don't know what to do. Wish me luck, I guess.
Fuck. She went through all of that alone.
Maxine, where are you? I haven't heard from Safi yet. I'm starting to worry. Did you tell her I'm not mad about her? About the snapping turtle? Not answering her phone. Maxine, let me over. Maxine, I'm lost. I'm so lost. The detectives from Lakeport Police just left. I told them to speak with you. Inshallah, you have more information for them than I can provide. She was my only child. I did everything to protect her, and yet still this. I'll be in my office today. Maybe work will take my mind off of it. Please come by if you're able. What? She worked the day after her daughter was murdered? Work did not take my mind off of it. No, I did not think it would. I saw her everywhere I looked. I came home after 45 minutes and slept for 11 hours. Why aren't you answering your phone? Are you angry with me? I would understand, but silence is most painful of all. Be wherever you must. Please don't shut me out. Not now, not like this. I'll be in my office again today. I don't know what else to do. I do not know what else to do. Jeez, this is going to be a depressing part. Watch. It's going to be everyone crying and shit. Oh, man, this is fucked up. Timeless of bits. Safia, Wellen, God. So sorry, dude. My love, she was an amazing person. Jeez. Yeah, look. Wow. It's made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China, just like everything else you would buy in the
24
United
hours later,
States. It's
still
made
no
in
word
China.
about the death of a grad student on campus. A grad student who was the daughter of the president? Really?
I hate imagining what Yasmin went through writing this post.
Yeah. Wow.
Although what's pretty dumb about this, like, she makes a post about her daughter passed away. Only 48 people liked it and only 3 responses? What? Wouldn't there be, like, an outpouring of support from the whole school?
I wish I'd been there to hear Sophie read it.
Oh, man. Messed up. It is true how they know nothing.
Oh. My place is a mess.
Who cares?
Shit. I'm a mess.
Who cares? Your close friend just died. No one's going to care if your place is a mess or you're a mess. They'll understand,
Better
right?
change out of my pajamas too.
No, open the laptop instead.
Can't begin to
Watch some YouTube
imagine
videos.
how hard this was for her to write.
No.
Alone to keep that professional tone all the way through.
Do not change your clothes. Stay here and just sit and watch videos until she shows up. Now that would be great. Oh, man. All right, guys, time to split the part. The game is definitely picked up now. When we come back for the next hour, we'll see what happens as we're going to be forced to clean up her apartment, which is going to be so stupid, right? You thought of... Stuart says, so messy, I thought it was Asmongold's house. No, he's changed. He's turned over a new leaf. Asmongold's house is clean now. You can't make that joke anymore, Stuart. Okay. More coming in the next part. See you then. All right. I just want to stretch because I've been sitting here for over 2 hours. That's what... Oh, man. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, good stretch. Okay. Here we go. That does feel good. I needed that. All right, guys, we're gonna stream for about another hour. Keep in mind, I'm gonna play this again Tuesday night as the late stream, and we'll continue on. I've heard the game's around 8 hours long, but if you take your time like I'm doing, I'm talking with you, it's gonna take longer, probably like 10 hours for me. I guess we'll see. But so far, it's now that the story's picked up, it's pretty good. Now that there's a mystery afoot, I think it'll be better. Thanks to those chilling and supporting. How are we doing on YouTube? We got 122 likes. It'd be great if we could get 150 by the end of the stream. On Kick, I hope that you're all enjoying as well. Hopefully everything's going swimmingly over there. And currently we're at $209 support. Can we get to 250 by the end of the stream? That'd be amazing if we did. I mean, we've already exceeded the goal. Thank you guys for that. Also, a reminder, I am doing a late stream tonight of the campaign of Call of Duty Black Ops 6 around 7 p.m. Pacific time. It would be great to see you back for that. Okay, let's continue. Here we go. All right, everyone. Welcome back to Life is Strange Double Exposure. We are dealing with the aftermath of Max's close friend passing away, brutally murdered by a gunshot blast. Gotta describe it like that. But we don't know who did it or why or what. We're trying to figure it out. So here's Yasmin writing everyone.
Nothing but supportive throughout my time here. And I owe it to her to make time, should she need it.
Or Yasmin needs help.
This site was mostly bullshit platitudes that were hard to take seriously.
Look, losing a close friend.
Thought about baking these, but that would have required a trip to the store, and that would have required me to leave the house.
No bake brownies? How do you make that without baking it? And it wouldn't be a brownie, right? A no bake brownie? There's some weird things with cooking these days. I don't know. No bake brownie. A star chart? Why would you be looking at this now?
Moses left us here weeks ago.
Why would you start
Me and
looking at
Sophie
star
were having
charts?
some debate doesn't get more batshit than twist the knife counterclockwise. And for Giallo, that's really saying something.
Christmas lights, because it's December. Oh man, there's a million things to mess with. Look, poetry
I
books.
honestly hoped they'd help me understand Sophie better. But now, what's the point?
Wow. Slasher movie poster.
The high point of the series. Maybe any series. You can debate me, but you'd be wrong.
So basically she likes horror stuff.
When imposter syndrome rears its head, I like to remind it that I won a fucking international photography award.
Wow. Got this letter?
After the last couple of days, I had to reread Yasmin's letter to remind myself what I'm even doing here.
Rest? Oh, more clothes to select. Normal, floral, teddy bears. Would you wear a teddy bear sweater when your close friend just passed away? Probably not. So I'll go for just normal.
Now to take care of downstairs. An album.
Already did that. Police card? Oh.
The Lakeport cop investigating Sophie's death. Sophie's murder. She kept Moses and I for questioning for hours and hours. I saw a very suspicious owl. Does that help, officer?
Huh.
Sophie.
Oh no, of course you had to do something with Sophie that day.
Grief dinner. It's chunky though, so it feels like more of a substantial meal.
Just ate peanut butter and left it on the counter.
If only a strong cup of coffee,
Of course.
or 5, could speed me through what I'm feeling.
You knew that in a hipster game, they were going to have an espresso machine. Like, realistically, how many people actually have these in their homes? I can't imagine too many people have an actual full-on espresso machine in their house. I have a coffee machine, not an espresso machine, you know?
I swear I'll clean that one pan eventually. Amanda will understand. Thank you, hot sauce. You're the only pick-me-up I've had the last day and change.
You have one, Joel Loft? Well, you're a hipster. It's official. If you own an espresso machine, you are 100% a hipster. Because no one else has them, just so you know. Artemis will be back tonight for Call of Duty. Sounds good.
The rest of the house? Not so much.
Arrested Developments? What the hell does that
Haven't
mean?
been down to the dark room in a minute. It's dark enough up here lately.
You can go downstairs right now, but aren't you supposed to clean the house? Clean.
Can you still be welcome in a place you have no desire to go back to?
Huh.
Good to know Vanessa and Ryan still have my back. No matter what.
Her parents, Vanessa and Ryan. Dad and I took a weekend trip down to the old town and thought you'd get a kick out of the card. We're so excited to hear about how you're getting in at Caledon.
Sometimes, when I close my eyes, I still see her lying on that bathroom floor.
All right. Yes, if you have an espresso machine, you are a hipster. Either that, if you don't have one, you're a jock. So you're either a jock or a hipster. There's no in between. And if you've ever played a video game or read a comic book, you're a huge nerd. Look at this. Wait, do you want me to read all this? There's no way I'm reading this. So now, this is a new journal she started. Long Beach, California. So she went to Long Beach for a while. She's writing about Chloe, basically. See, I know LA was yours and Rachel's place. I hope you don't mind I'm here instead. That your mom gave me your old truck. Wow. I wonder what you guys would have done if you ever made it here. Wow. Pancakes. What the fuck is this? That art. What is that? May 15th, this book is dusty. I found after 2 days of looking, this is what I get for keeping my shit in storage. The letter from Kaladin made me think about school, which made me think about you, which made me think about the book. So basically, this journal is her writing to Chloe. Yeah. Picture I'm sitting in President Fiat's office on my first day. In comes a girl in acid wash jeans and a Dolce & Gabbana jacket. She says hi to me like we've been friends for years. Reaches over the president's desk, snags her keys, and announces she's taking the car and her too. We went and got ice cream in her mom's Porsche. She's Yasmin Fiat's daughter. Grad student at Kaladin. She declared Rocky Road the best ice cream of all time and told me that she did an experiment that wasn't really working. Here almost every day now. We're friends, I guess. It's been a while. Did I mention that part of the Kaladin artist in residence deal is seminars? I tried to tell Yasmin I don't have any teaching experience, but what was I supposed to say? Only photography class was 2 months in senior year. I was infatuated with a hot teacher who turned out to be a psychotic pervert and murderer who kidnapped me to a secret bunker. Oh yeah, remember that? That happened. That was the first game. What about a French press? Isn't the French press where you press the coffee beans to make it like the most fresh coffee you can make at home? Right? I mean, that's pretty hipster too. Anything, if you're making coffee and it's work, that's just, it's too hipster. The idea of coffee is you're making yourself a quick drink, give yourself an energy boost, and you move on with your day. It's a means to an end. It's not an ordeal. We have rituals. Like when you prepare your French press, do you also light candles in the room? You get an aura of light and scent. You put on like a robe when you do it. When you do you rub oils on your chest as you get your French press ready to prepare your coffee? I think it's a little much. I'm just saying, you know. But then again, you know. Anyway, Savi's always encouraging me to do normal people stuff, and today it panned out because I've got a date, motherfuckers. I was a little scared. I've seen Amanda make a guy cry and give him a free beer after, but we clicked hard, I think. Oh God, not again, not again, not again. Look what she drew after Safi just died. Wow. Sheesh.
Not really up for dragging Amanda down traumatic memory lane. Best to get this out of sight.
So I wonder if Chloe was still alive, would this whole plot be different? Would she like called Chloe and then she talks to Chloe about this happening and shit? I wonder.
Those up too.
I wonder what the hell would have happened.
Looks like one of the previous artists in residence was also a fan of Neb. Or a Neb hater like Safi.
Huh. Okay. No? This man. Horror DVDs. Clean.
Amanda might be down to
What's
watch
wrong with
a
horror
decapitated
DVDs?
head in a bucket wreak havoc, but probably shouldn't assume.
Darkside Pimp just gifted another sub over on Kick. Who got it? Papa Zomberu. Enjoy Papa Zomberu. Thank you, Darkside Pimp. With that support, that gets us up to 214 today, this afternoon. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that.
How sad is it that this goofy-ass thing reminds me of Safi?
Oh, wouldn't it? You found it when you were with
More
her.
than a few days since I used this. I'm not exactly in a picture-taking frame of mind.
Clean the couch.
I don't think Amanda needs to see a two-ply monument to my sadness today.
She was crying and just throwing the tissues around as she cried. I don't know if I've ever done that before. I mean, I've been sad and cried, you know, in my life. I don't know if I've just tossed tissues all over the place. A massive plant.
Legend has it Samson here is older than Hellerton itself. The premier journal for the discerning gorehound. As soon as I had a semi-permanent address, I renewed my subscription.
So she loves horror movies. Anime DVD. Wooden sculpture. What the hell is that? What is that?
One of the past Hellerton artists made this. Woodwork seems so unforgiving.
It's weird as hell.
Have to live with their mistakes. pupil and iris. This baby got me an International Photography Award and a spread in National Geographic. Safi got me the frame.
So this is the picture that made her famous? Why? What in this picture made her famous? What is this? What the fuck? I guess it's a really weird situation with cleaning Arcadia Bay photos or Arcadia Bay.
Better get these tidied up too, before Amanda gets here. Amanda's at the door. I hope she isn't mad that I ignored her calls.
It's not her, it's a monster. Here to kill you. The person who killed Safi can shoot you too.
I'm here. Not sure if the doorbell works.
Now let's go downstairs, fuck her. Yeah, I guess we should answer the door. Be nice.
It's lovely weather we're having out here.
Nice
but
silhouette.
It's probably nicer indoors.
Hey, Amanda. Welcome to hell.
Oh, honey. We're doing dramatic goth kid grief.
Go big or go home, I always say.
What the hell is that? What did she bake? What is that? Bizarre.
She's really gone, Amanda. Sophie was here 2 days ago. And now...
I know, Max. I know.
Why would anybody want to... I mean, she was just...
Sorry I'm such a wreck. Thank you for looking out for me.
I appreciate you checking in on me. You didn't have to.
Oh, I 100% did. Nobody's seen you for 2 days.
I'll begrudgingly admit, it is nice to see a friendly face.
A friendly face. With food. Homegrown salad and homemade focaccia.
Homegrown salad and homemade focaccia bread. It couldn't have been like, you know, something like normal. It has to be like the most hipster shit. It's not just salad. I grew every element of this salad in my yard. In fact, the mayonnaise made to make the dressing was actually from the chickens that I raised from the egg in my coop. And I made sure that... Fucking focaccia. Who makes focaccia bread? Focaccia? Oh my god.
Okay, then. I would have been happy with old Halloween candy and a Pop-Tart.
But what kind of hipster would I be if that's what I
Full
gave you?
disclosure, I don't exactly have the biggest of appetites right now.
Really? Eating always makes me feel better. Never encountered a mood that couldn't be improved by demolishing an entire pizza solo.
You just wait till I'm feeling better. I could eat you under the table.
Wowzers.
They're both talking about how they love eating, yet they're twigs. Look at their bodies. Neither of them have any body fat on them, so I don't believe you. I don't believe you, or you have like a weird eating disorder. This is not representative of their body types. I'm sorry. They made them look like they're skeletons. Look at them. Right? Like, what are you talking about? All right, that's not what I meant, or you must not have heard it before. What does that mean? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway.
Shit. That came out wrong. My thoughts have been kind of...
It's cool. I'll never be able to drink you under the table the same way again. You need to eat, Max. The stuff that makes you feel close to normal again is usually what you need the most. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since I was like 10.
A camera? You haven't seen a camera?
I would have figured instant cameras were a professional photography no-no.
I like them. Always have. So, I don't know, tactile. Looking through the viewfinder, holding the photo in your hands, feels more real.
Another way to make you feel normal again? Taking a picture of your friend Amanda.
Friend?
Yeah, we...
Oh, no!
I know you asked me out.
Oh, no! Seriously?
Honestly...
Oh, no!
You've got a lot on your plate.
Oh!
Emotionally.
No! Oh, no! Oh, no! Gee, thanks for coming over to get my spirits up, you bitch! Wow! I came over just to reject you at your lowest moment. What kind of bitch is this? Holy shit! Whoa! I can't believe they just wrote it like that, right? Like, listen. All right, look, I get it. They had just met. They were gonna go out on a date, so postpone the date. Be friends until you can have a real date. Correct? But to say, "Oh no, I changed my mind now," is so messed up. I'm gonna do that. Watch this. You ready?
I can handle it. I've dealt with tough shit before.
But I can't handle it.
Oh!
And it's not what either of us needs. At least not right now.
No!
Trust me.
Wow, dude.
Now how about that photo?
Great writing. Get completely crushed.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe she's making me do this.
And now
How
they're just
should
gonna
I
act like none of that
pose for
happened.
Caledon's illustrious...
I'm sorry, it's bad writing. Now they're just gonna pretend like that's fine. Nothing just happened. Now they're perfect best friends, right? No, fuck that. So now what's gonna happen is she's gonna try to slide in as the replacement for your friend who just died, which is not right in any way, shape, or form. Right? That's messed up. That's so bad. I really don't like the writing of that at all. Like, that's upsetting. Right? At the very least, again, you say, all right, right now is not the right time for us to get romantic because you might be doing things for all the wrong reasons. But once, you know, now, oh, I've just decided against it completely. Too bad. What? Well, what a one-sided decision. You both agreed to the date, and now you're fucking it up. That's fucked up. That's really messed up. I'd be like, here, get the fuck out of my house. Here's the front door. Get out. Don't come back. Wow.
Artist in residence.
Oh, no. Feld says rewind time and stop her parents from ever meeting. Wow. Look at this. Now she wants me to take a picture. Why do I want to take a picture? What the fuck happened there? Silly.
Show me your goofy side.
Now they're gonna afraid like they're having fun. They're not having fun. Your friend died and she's a bitch.
How about you give me something stoic?
Supermodel. Got it.
Wow. This was stupid. Seriously. Exactly. Take the picture, rip it up in front of her, grab her ass, toss her out the front into the snow. Slam the door behind her. Fuck you. Double exposure. Double exposure. Oh, yeah. What the hell is that? That looks terrible. What? It is awful. That's what double exposure is? That looks like shit. And by the way, do you know of any instant cameras that do double exposure?
How about another one? Different pose this time.
Okay. Why not? Oh. Oh, shit. Sorry. It's Sophie's mom. Just a sec, okay?
Oh, you're not gonna give me your undivided attention? I'm your guest? Well, fuck you. Now, we're never going out And I'm posting about this on Instagram. How dare you?
Hi, Yasmin.
Hi. Hi, Maxine.
How are you holding up?
There's no graceful way to answer that question. Not without lying. Have you ever dealt with loss like this?
Lie. Yes.
Sadly, I have. It doesn't get easier, but it can hurt less with time.
A bitter balm. I wanted to talk to you face to face, if possible. Doing this over the phone feels so...
Of course.
Wait, can we live stream it? Let's live stream
I
our
can come
meeting.
by
That sounds
today.
good. Would you prefer
I'll be in
Kick,
my office all day.
Facebook, YouTube,
Just
or
let
Twitch?
them know when you arrive.
Everything okay? Not sure. I need to head to campus to meet with her.
Wait, take this picture. Take another picture of me before we leave. Hurry up.
I can't thank you enough for coming by, Amanda.
What did she do?
It's what you do.
Dude, she handed you food you didn't want or ask for. She basically dumped you. And then she asked you to take pictures of her. How did she help? What is this writing? How did she help? She might have well come by and beat you with a baseball bat while she was here too. Just to even out the whole beatdown, right? The emotional and physical beatdown. Why not, right? Like, what are you talking about? Why are you so happy? I don't even know. I really don't understand it. What's going on right now? Adam, thank you for a $1.50 tip. I appreciate that. Okay. I really don't get it. What was the purpose of that scene? That was bad. That was pretty bad writing. Whoever wrote that scene, you deserve thumbs down, bro. And then we'll do this emoji, and then we'll do this emoji, and then, oh no. This is the whole game, right? No, you just, oh, broken heart emoji. Oh. Now let's floss. What is going on?
This is the one thing that
modern
brightened your mood
games,
today.
man.
Aside from me. Come on. I'll walk with you.
Now she forces herself to walk with you. What did you didn't want? I wanted to be alone. All right? I wanted to be alone. What is this? Leave me alone. What is this pet statue now? They're the weirdest statues. I love walking to the office of the mother of my dead friend with someone who just dumped my ass and forced me to photograph her. What a lovely day. Might as well slip and bust your ass on black ice just to make it a complete trifecta of felting.
Well, time to see these jokers burn down the turtle in my absence.
Will I see you later?
You know where
Nope,
to find me.
I'm out of the story. So she was completely pointless. She added nothing to the plot whatsoever.
Better head to the admin building. Yasmin's expecting me.
Mean. No collectible? No, we got 3 so far. There's none in this chapter, so. I never understood the name Yasmin. Wouldn't you prefer to be called Yas Nice? Yas Nice, I think, is a much better tone.
Damn it! Blow me, box!
I wonder what's got Reggie so pissed off.
Vaping! What the hell's that? Puzzle box? Oh god, it's fucking artifact from Hellraiser. Look at this.
Whoa. Very Hellraiser.
What did I just
Wonder
say?
what's inside.
The demons are in there. The Demogorgons or whatever the fuck they're called.
Shit's all yours if you want it.
So, what's this about?
It's an Abraxas puzzle box. It's got goodies inside, but only for those who can open it.
Aren't you a member? Why all the arcane bullshit?
Sorry. Society secret. I can tell you that it's meant to test a key Abraxas virtue. The eye for detail. Whatever the hell that means. You want to give it a shot?
Why not just smash it open? Oh, we actually have to do this? Oh, close. A founder statue.
This is supposed to be that statue over there, right?
The founder statue?
What do I do?
Yeah, I think so.
Except
Where's his other bird?
Exactly.
There should
There's two
be two.
birds.
Huh?
A bird is missing.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Now you gotta find a bird.
An eye for detail, huh?
What do I do?
Bird.
Maybe this is supposed to be Thomas Caledon's missing crow. Is that wax around it?
Piss on it. Melt the
Hey,
wax.
do you have a lighter?
Yeah? Why? What are you thinking?
Observe.
Oh yes, it happened
No
instantly.
shit.
A bird coin. Place the bird.
And?
A second puzzle box. Congrats.
Of course.
You're such a sucker.
Oh, hell no. It's your headache now.
Are you sure?
Really. Good riddance.
So how are you holding up?
Are you holding up okay?
Me? I don't know. I didn't really know Safi. Seems kind of weird to be fucked up about it.
Seems like there's a but coming.
I mean, I guess I'm fucked up about it anyways. Kind of seems like the whole campus is.
Well, the way I see it is like, even if you didn't know her, wouldn't you be pissed if you went to school there and now the school's not safe? So now you're gonna feel angry that someone's life was taken, even if you didn't know them personally, that they lost their life, and now there's a risk that everyone could be in danger because you don't know what's going on, right? All right.
All right. Catch you later,
I don't care
Reggie.
about you skipping my workshop.
I still
cares?
need to meet with Yasmin. Can't put it off forever.
Right, what else do we got here? Already talked to him. Counseling flyer. It's okay not to be okay. Thanks for confirming.
This kind of art isn't really my thing. Unless it's the subject of a photo.
As we keep going this way, can we go this way? Is there back here? No. Dead end. Then what was the point?
Yasmin sounded like she really wanted to talk.
That's why we took the absolute maximum amount of time to get there. I'm not gonna look at the map. Emergency phone.
These damn things are all over campus. Except where Safi actually needed one.
Oh man, ain't that how it works? What's up, WTF Stokes? How are you today?
This piece must weigh a ton, but it's barely touching the ground.
What do you mean it's barely touching the ground? Giant fucking metal cube right there. Anyway. It's too rational for this game.
I shouldn't keep Yasmin waiting too long.
I assume this is where we're going. Yeah, admin. What else over here? I'm sorry, why didn't she take the time to brew herself an espresso before she went on this walk? An origami flower? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Unfold me.
Unfold me? I might not be able to fold it back. Unfold me? I might not be able to fold it back.
Unfold. I can't read it. How do you rotate? Some will not be understood. All things are... Fuck? All things are... Thing? All things are nothing?
Where is this going?
Yeah, some will not be understood.
I see. It's a haiku. I wonder who made this.
All things are fleeting. Some will not be understood until they are gone. Okay, and that one was not Retro Danny telling us that haiku. He's the person who does haikus in the chat. That was a sad but truthful one, I'd say.
The thing is, Thomas, pondering what might be will drive you insane.
Well, I guess if you don't feel that way unless you have time manipulation powers that can actually change what might be, right? Oh, can you ice skate down there like it's Peanuts? Whoa. A snow David?
Hang in there, David.
What the hell? Someone made the David sculpture out of snow? That's weird. Was this just... I think this is just circling back.
I should head to the admin building.
Yep.
So, how'd you two meet? The dating apps? Produce aisle?
Where do they meet? Right at the crotch, from what I can see. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna go now. Nothing too super interesting out here.
Maya Okada. I wonder who she was. Maybe they'll plant a tree for Safi, too.
Probably. Whoa. A face box sculpture? Look at this thing.
Legend says that if you give Facebox Man a little smooch, he gets 7 years of good luck.
Yeah, and a nice lip infection. What the hell? Yeah, you kiss that fucking rusty thing, and you get a tetanus shot.
No turtle for me.
Oh!
It'll look bad if Yasmin finds out I'm putting her off.
No turtles for me.
All been
Oh, who's
so
this?
scary,
Loretta?
You know? That's Loretta something. Seen her in a few of my workshops. Journalism major, I think. Doesn't look like she's getting the scoop she wanted.
Right? That it? Fine arts building. Now, wait a minute. Are we entering the admin? We're supposed to be entering admin, right? Not fine arts. Oh, look.
She's gone. This feels so surreal.
This is the admin building. Okay. Oh, man. We're almost done for this stream, guys, just so you know. But I'll be playing this again on Tuesday night and then continuing on over the week, you know, on and off. Oh, good. A new crosstalk message. Right on there.
Okay. Yasmin's office is down the hall.
Here to cry. Writing something and it comes from a personal... What happened? What happened there? It glitched. It did. It totally did. Did you see that? How it just up and down? A personal place that also terrifies me is even worth finishing. Yes. Wow. You made a lot of these. Tags it. Max was here. Tags it up. For a good time, call 555. Okay, that'd probably be bad. Thanks for the memories. We didn't have long together, but I was reading that.
Who is this for, anyway? What I want to say is between me and Safi.
Yeah, we didn't have long together, but in that short time, you changed me as an artist and a person. Thanks for the friendship and the memories. Love, Max. Thanks for the memories. Do, 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 do. A bust. Recommended reads. Now's the time for this.
For YA these days.
It's time.
Cowards. Never met the woman herself, but her bust feels like an old friend somehow.
Whoa. Imagine if you didn't see that in context of what you were doing at that moment. All you heard was the audio clip. You'd be like, what?
Love a good fireplace. Love modern heating even more.
Wow. Jump in, see what happens.
I hate to ask, but any word on the proposal you sent Dr. Fayad?
If only. And for obvious reasons, now I don't think there will be.
Speaking just for me, 4-day work.
Everyone, students, faculty, staff, would benefit from a shortened work week. I mean, your grief group meets on Fridays, doesn't it?
They want a 4-day work week. That's what they're talking about.
Nothing makes you feel alone. Like a chair made for two.
Have you ever seen a chair like that before? I've never seen nothing like that before. A chair fused together for conversation. The only bad part is if you have gas, right? And you're stuck there.
It'd be rude to keep.
Where'd you just come from? Chipotle. Oh, no.
Thanks for nothing, Caledon campus security. Too little, too late. Wow. Is this a student literary mag? Or a Lucas Colmenero fanzine?
Fanzine. What's wrong with fanzines? Oh, God. Stuart says, imagine Wings and Boogie together on that chair. Oh, no. How dare you? How dare you say such an awful thing? How could you? You'd be ashamed of yourself.
Even waiting for Yasmin is a luxury experience.
Coffee stuff. You have the same exact machine in your house and you call it an espresso machine. Here it's just coffee stuff.
Really giving me expensive car dealership vibes.
Right.
Yasmin keeps her own cover issue in her office waiting room. A real girl boss move.
The fuck? The disruptor? What did she disrupt? What did she disrupt? She's running a school. What did you disrupt exactly? Oh, look.
Howdy, Vin.
Howdy. Let me guess. She texted you to come see her? I keep telling her to send all comms through me, but sometimes she goes rogue.
How dare she use her phone without your permission?
You think this is an easy gig? Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
I'm sorry. Kahuna?
What is going on here?
Borderline adorable.
This is weird.
Listen. I'm really sorry about Safi.
Thanks. Me too.
She and I had our issues, but she was an amazing person, and we're all gonna miss her.
She never mentioned you?
Issues? What could the two of you have to fight about?
I got between Safi and her mom constantly. Could you blame her for hating my ass?
The hell was that?
It's good you're here.
The gunman's in there. Burst in and save her.
Well, she's about like you'd guess.
I don't know what I can do.
You'd be like, Scream? You don't know who the killer is?
She's obsessed with you. I'm a little jealous, actually. See, I only like favoritism when I'm the one who's favored.
He's the
Why
killer.
does that not surprise me?
I'm predicting it right now. He is the killer.
Well,
He's the
she's
one.
got somebody with her now, so it'll be a few. Or if you're dying for stimulation, I've got a package waiting for me down the hall. You're welcome to get it for me.
Does your beneficence know no bounds?
Fuck! You gotta be kidding me.
Sounds like someone else needs my help.
Good luck. Have fun.
It's him. It's Vin. He's the killer. It is kind of like a Scream vibe. Like, you don't know what happened. Who's the murderer? Where are we going? To Gwen? Where's Gwen? Oh, fuck. We haven't met her yet.
Gwen? All good?
Max. So... I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger?
Hug away or not today. You don't know who this character is, and they ask you that question? Like, do you know the relationship? Were they even friends? You've seen social media posts, but that's it. Right? Like, this is bizarre. Like, I don't know. What were you supposed to say? Sure, why not? Hug away.
World champion hugger, as a matter of fact. Bring it in. God, I didn't realize how bad I needed that.
I couldn't just stand there. You look like you were walking around in a trance.
That's pretty much how I feel.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
I'm sorry, this character looks sinister. The way they designed the character, they look like they're evil, like a vampire. Like when they hugged, I thought they were gonna bite her neck and suck the blood out. Why'd they make the character look like that?
Actually, I was hoping to give you a hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold, some genius locked it up. Oh, hey, you're like the, breaking and entering queen, right? Think you can get past this lock?
So that's what everybody thinks of me? The home invader?
Bad reputation, twins?
Boom. Bad reputation, twins.
Why are they known as the home invader? What are you talking about? What does that have to do with the story? I'm very confused right now. What it is they're throwing a lot at you at once. You're trying to absorb it all. Like, I read as many of the messages as I could, but I feel like there's still something I'm missing here. I don't know what they're talking about. Confusing. Oh, we're gonna find the book. Well, how do you get into the locked cabinet?
Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick.
Think it's in your wheelhouse?
So how do they know that she's good at lockpicking?
Definitely. I just need to find the right
What?
tool.
Ah, I'm stuck. We gotta go into like every room and look for an item to open this now. Probably that closet, right? Oh, an ink pen, maybe?
That pen looks like the right size for Gwen's lock, but it needs more of a curve in it.
So fucking curve it. Jam it in something. Bend it. Probably over here. Yeah, what did I say? Scissors? No.
Those are too thick to pick
Yeah.
that lock in the library.
Can't do that.
Is it weird that I know that at a glance?
Not this. Oh. Mail bin?
This must have the package Vin was worried about. I could bring it to him.
Okay. So now she's broken federal law by interfering with the delivery of mail. The whole thing's the mail room. How the hell did she know that's where the one thing was that she needed? We're still looking for an item. We gotta find an item to pick a lock. Where could it be? Oh, no, magazine. A spoon? What? The spoon is going to pick the lock? How is that possible? How does this work?
Hold on now. You might feel a slight pinch.
Holy shit!
What?
You did it! You're a lifesaver.
What universe does that work?
I probably should have figured that out myself. But, hey, what can you do? We're all a touch fucked at the moment.
I hope the book was worth all that trouble. What is it?
Oh, it's an old mystery novel. It's the author's debut, actually. Kind of random, I know. Did Safi ever tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
Oh, was that the secret?
She was happy about something, but she wouldn't tell us what it was. Typical Safi.
Yeah, God, that girl and her fucking secrets.
You and your potty mouth.
Thanks again for the help. And don't be a stranger, Kay? My door is always open.
Thanks. You too.
ViewTech USA Archive has done a $1 super chat. Thank you for that, and thanks for the membership earlier as well. Yeah, guys, we only got a couple minutes left. I'm trying to find, like, the logical place to stop here. But, let's go deliver the package and see what happens next. Oh, what happened? Ah.
Hey, Max.
Moses,
Yasmin's waiting for you.
Are you okay? I've been...
Can it wait? I'm like a husk right now. I need a minute.
What did she do? She sucked his blood.
Sure.
Everyone's a bloodsucker in this. He's a husk.
Meet me in a Fab Cafe. Grab a hot chocolate, and I'll find you when I'm done.
I'm trying to get down on the calories, goddammit, Max. Hot chocolate? Why couldn't you say I have a lean green tea? You assume I want the highest calorie beverage they have, huh? So that's it. I didn't get to deliver the package.
I am telling you to do your job.
Damn.
You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you... Of course. Yes? Please, anything you learn. Yes. Goodbye. That was the Lakeport Police Chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
The police are useless? Why would you say that? That's kind of fucked up. What a stupid... I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That's a politically charged choice. Oh, the police are just utterly useless in every situation. Yeah, written like a fucking dunderheaded moron, whoever wrote that line of dialogue. Yeah, the police could never possibly be useful in any life situation whatsoever, right? Fucking idiot. Whoever wrote that, shame on you.
Give them a chance. I'm sure they're doing their best.
This is their best? What a horrifying thought. Let me ask you something. Be honest with me. Safi and I weren't always so close. Things used to be difficult. Did she tell you that?
I had a feeling family is like that. All right.
No, but family is always complicated, isn't it? Who has a perfect relationship with their mom?
Well, Not Safi. Not always.
So, what's your question?
Did you kill her? Why did you kill her?
Despite everything they have found, the police have still not ruled out suicide as the cause of death.
That makes no sense. How could she shoot herself if there's no gun?
Maxine, you and Safia were friends. She told you things she wouldn't tell me. Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
How could she have taken her own life if there's no weapon? What are you talking about? Did she take the bullet and just throw it really fast into her own chest? What are you talking about? What is going on in this game? I'll say no. Good, it has consequences. Good, because I believe that.
Safi would never have hurt herself or anybody else. It's not who she is.
That's what I believe as well. But sometimes the people closest to us are capable of hiding their own pain.
She was fine the last I saw her. She was excited about the future.
And that's how I will choose to remember her. Happy and hopeful.
She obviously was happy. She had a secret to tell them. She wanted to save it, and then she got a
I
phone
wish
call.
I could have done more.
You've done enough, Maxine. Thank you. Oh, before you go, we need a picture of Safia for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing your favorite?
Sure.
Pick
one photo to capture
for the
Safi.
program.
That's a tough ask.
I've been awaiting your call.
Here it is. This is the photo right here. Perfect.
Signed Yasmin.
Pick
I had no idea she painted. It's not terrible, but it's a good thing she kept her day job. Yasmin was so proud of Safi.
It's an interesting award. It appears to be like floating papers. Kind of cool.
Safi loved lazy Sunday afternoons.
For 1 second, I thought that was like a well full of blood, and you could lean back and dip into it, and I realized it was like flowers or something.
Safi knew how to be serious when she needed to, but
What the hell
she was
behind her?
just such a dork.
Is she aware that there's a gargoyle monster behind her? What is this?
Whenever she spoke, you just couldn't help but want to listen.
Huh. You have to choose one of these three? Not this one. That's stupid. Right? The monster behind her? This one's nice. This one, though, that's probably the best one.
Safi was the most thoughtful person I ever knew. This is the one. Well, I did the best I could. Guess I should go find Moses.
We should set it.
Yasmin is following the case really closely. Too bad they haven't found anything.
Diploma. Oh, many diplomas.
Damn, Yasmin.
Yale.
And I barely finished my GED.
Three Yales
yes.
and a Caledon
I will
University.
email you feedback next week.
I'm stuck. First?
Yasmin got to see Safi's early drafts. That's a rare privilege.
Take a look if you get a chance. No rush. Just messing around and trying to get a fix for my feelings. Let me know what you think. Huh. Poet, right?
From what I've heard about Krampus, this must have been taken at the beginning of the night.
Krampus on campus? What the hell? Okay. Well, we're out of time. Hopefully the game saves. There's no manual saves in this game, right? So hopefully this triggered a new event. It looks like it does. Nice, it saved. Oh, that's perfect. So we could still...
I should talk to Moses.
He's waiting for me in the fab.
All right. We can still give him the package, so that's good. All right, this is a great place to stop. So far, I'm going to be honest, all right? Obviously, the interesting part is the murder mystery. We don't know what's going on with the murder mystery, right? Some of the dialogue is incredibly cringe. Some of it's fun. I have no problems with any of the characters or any of the, you know, yes, there's left-leaning stuff in this game. I believe one of the characters there was trans. I don't care. I was expecting it. It's fine. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. I'm not finding it annoying or heavy-handed yet. Hopefully it's not. You know, you can do it well. So far, it's good. Okay, for me, I'm going to be honest. We're 3 hours in. There hasn't been a hint of her powers yet. If you remember in the first game, within the first half an hour, she's using her powers. We're 3 hours in. So when do the powers come into play? Why didn't she just use the powers right away to undo what happened with Safi? It's very confusing, right? So I'm very curious how this is going to be implemented in the game. I think the graphics are good, right? A big step up from previous games of Life is Strange. So the graphics, great. No complaints there whatsoever. And, but I hope there's a good payout and the game ends up being good overall. So far, I like it, but I'm not in love with it or anything. I feel like it could get better if they improve the implementation and stuff. Like, we need the powers to be a part of this. It's not yet, and that's kind of weird. 3 hours in, right? So, all right. Anyway, I'll be playing more soon. In a couple of days, it'll be my night stream and probably have a day stream of it again. So, thank you for watching Life is Strange Double Exposure, the premiere, and I will see you next time for more. Peace out and see you then. Okay. All right, everyone. Well, yeah, I would say that was not bad at all. It could have been way worse, but it also could have been better. You know, I'm kind of like, all right, I'm liking it. I'm digging it, but I want more before I make a choice, right? Oh, by the way, it says I found all the photos in Chapter 1, and I successfully slipped Safi the bottle caps. Those are the 2 achievements I did today. Okay. All right, so tonight, everyone, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Excuse me, 7 p.m. Pacific time. I'll be setting up around 6:45. I'll be back, and it'll be Call of Duty Black Ops 6 campaign continuing. We've only done it for a couple hours the other night. We're going to do it more tonight. Continue on with the story missions and see where it leads us. We did finish the stealth mission, thankfully, and we'll see what else will be coming up tonight. Okay, that's tonight. Hopefully you'll join me for that. Tomorrow is React Day. So if you're interested in me reacting to random clips or watching the end of my Silent Hill 1 playthrough, that's tomorrow's content. Gameplay resumes on Tuesday with Call of Duty multiplayer on the first stream and more of Life is Strange Double Exposure on my late stream on Tuesday. Okay? All right. Sounds good. Thank you all. I hope that you guys enjoy. And I will hopefully see you tonight for Call of Duty campaign. Peace out and see you then.
Lips and snort, e-beggar. I blame the netcode every time I don't win. A linky lips and snort, shaky hands, I'm jonesing for an additional soaking of gin. I think I'll drink a quart. Do you know about me? I'm gouty. When I'm not in control, I get pouty. Gonna scold any gent who's down to doubt me. Gonna gorge until my innie becoming an outie. Don't you deliver me DoorDash later, you might end up like T. I overpronounce that letter in his memory, e-beggar. I'm scared of an urban American taking my tire. I licky lips and snort. Subaru man loses lady because Philly decided to buy her a combo number 4. E-beggar. I masturbated in front of the young and disabled. They saw me beat my meat. I can get ear infections like a toddler, so I gotta put on me neck phones. They're like a toilet seat. Talking to the film director Mike Klum, so I might be remembered for anything other than my cum. This'll be just what I require to save me failing business. Cause after the interview, everyone's only been taking the piss. He wants to show me wife who doesn't like to be seen. To get ahead of the tank, go down and drag her on stream. She tries to answer questions as I hold back me snorts, so I cut the lady off like a fresh pair of jorts. E-beggar, I'm tired of them Argentinians trying to cheat me. Lamos los labios, gonna throw all the foreigners out. You Latinos can fuck off and eat me. I'm saying adios. E-beggar, me mom, I mean.
Bought a brand new box of crayons. I'm gonna eat them up when you go live. I get excited when you're swaying. snorting right into the mic. I loved it when you left your camera on.
Oh, the camera's on.
It gets me up when you're getting off.
Oh, yeah.
I'd really like to support the channel. I gotta go and steal my mom's credit card. I don't know why I'm hesitating to give you a tip or a membership. Can you help? I'm a debt. I'm mouth drooling like crazy every time you berate me. Keep it in your skin. I really like to move in. It'll be you and me and the dance. I can't tip today. I'm sorry, Phil. Disability check is on the way. And even if I end up homeless,
Sean J. Thorpe,
I'll give you every dollar that comes my way. Cause if someday I end up like Jay, yeah, I could watch every day, yeah, and that'd be the shit. Can you help? I'm a debt. I eat crayons for the flavor. It time Fantasia. Band off cherry pips for being a creepy simp. That's why they call me a dad. Call me a dad. I'm such a dad. I'm dented as fuck. Cause I give all my money to a cuck. I'm such a dad. I'm dented as fuck. I'm dented as fuck. Yeah, I'm a dad. Cause if someday I end up like Jay, yeah, I could watch every day, yeah, and that'd be the shit. Can you help? I'm a debt. I eat crayons for the flavor. It time Fantasia. Band off cherry pips for being a creepy simp. That's why they call me a dad. That's why they call me a dad. No day.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
Yo! Meerkat what?
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger. That's robust. Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, swirl, moist burger. Yummy and robust. Yo!
I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it.
Yo!
Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors.
Burger. That's robust.
Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, swirl, moist burger.
Yo!
Gow, 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 gow.
Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce.
All employees, hello.
Never forget. Contributions are demanded to. Excuse me. Boy, did I screw that one up. Contributions are mandatory. Obvious. What is up, everyone? I'm once again requesting funds. Pay big, maybe dying. Hold up, wait a minute. Who is that? Ludwig the Distraction. Back on the list. Mod the blast. Tevin on the list. Anyway, get us back. Gotta give me a little time to file rights to the government blindside IRS. A silly little crime. Right off. Microtransactions. Pretending they're very necessary. Business expenses. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession. Even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand can be mandatory. Contributions. Get that ass all out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that now for the best attack. Wow. And by the way, put on a shirt and tie, get to work your ass off harder than my wife gets to look at a beauty pop. Net worth these pay to win mechanics pay for themselves. So sell everything, let's see. Timbo slice, 3 times a charm. Max out, buy in, back taxes, cash snacks, DoorDash deductions, combine function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin, this house.
House or a condo?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
So this mature adult house is like a base of operation, complete with PlayStation, crappy laptop, a Switch, and cat shit. No AC. This is a stream that needs probably 3 dumb fuck cost drop $100. That agrees with me.
You know what now? Get me the fuck out of here. Shit, I don't get to have a Twitter. I hate my freaking job. Annoying as shit.
No, but really.
Pussy. I had to say it. Fuck this guy. What the fuck did I do? Stupid. Dude, I don't give up.
Back taxes, cash snacks, DoorDash deductions, combine function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin, specifically the twisted sociopath megalomaniac running arcade machines like a huge torture chamber filled with mutants. But this stream, instead of Wolverine, it's a dozen Derricks, and their parents are related. AVGM created the fan base I cultivated into a small cult that's gayer than AIDS. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand can be mandatory. Contributions. Get that ass all out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that now for the best attack. Wow. You know what I mean? I did nothing wrong. It's been tough begging you to hold my hand and pay for stuff. Yes, you. I need that money. I really do. There's no more choice. I'm no longer can't sacrifice like Jesus Christ. While I'm more like Michael Vick. Triple fights. Alright. First thing I'd like to know, we missed the goal tonight. I'm overdrafted again on dinner. Order sucks. What I'll say is thus. Maybe I'll drive this bus into Twitch. It's headquarters. Lost explosive. Not then be known as the Unicorn Order.
All one take. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. No ad-libs. Niggas, they don't talk to me. Yo, bitch can't even talk for free. Chillin' with the gang, AEG, you know how it be. 16K for me to speak. Who told you that talk is cheap? My dogs is gonna locked up. Almighty niggas, we ain't weak. Flying down the street, I see patrols, they think they own me. Sipping Jose Cuervo styrofoam, don't get close to me. No new faces coming down that street. Summer, winter, spring, I done found my lane. Now this rap shit is easy. See your shit sounding lame. Now the pieces we can't, you can't speak. Took your bitches plain to see. I hit it once faithfully. Dick all on the face, shit look like squirrel. It ain't hard to see. 1 time, 2 times commit a crime and I was hard to see. 3 times, 4 times headshots. Leave them at the scene. You Urkels just don't start with me. Season first, I brown the beat. McChicken gang looking like microwave. Badly bring the heat. Just like Reggie Miller with the 3. Scoring faithfully. Pacing down Money Street. Think I'm from Indiana. Down the chimney with the bag, this nigga look like Santa. Big pull-ups, no pampers. I tried to put my team on. Had to do them just like Bron James. Found a new home. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. We turn the skillet on. You might think the eggs gang bang. We don't have flags on. Pull up a mask on. Growth and development. I got it. New the tags on. Established like a settlement. Big bucks, no whammies on. Proper like a president. Time's up, the alarm is on. Almighty out, I'm heaven sent gang. And that's how you kill a beat, AEG.
All right, LARPer. Keep on trolling, baby.
Chocolate pee pee in the noodle flavored toilet water. Keep trolling, baby. I clock in, I clock out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. 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 Yeah, I know you'll be loving this stream right here. LIMP, Dick Phil is right here. People in the chat, put your tips in the air, cause if you don't pay, then I don't play. 1, 2, 3, dear, go for the tips. Putting on the hat in the vest with the drip. So where the fuck you at? Well, show the fuck up and wail the fuck out before I guilt your ass up. Chocolate pee pee in the doodle flavored toilet water. I clock in, I clock out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Keep trolling, 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 trolling.
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Huh? I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week, that's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Huh? Huh?
This one's for all my baby girls.
This thing starts shooting out like dozens and dozens of bubbles all over the place. And Kat says, wow, that's really good, but be careful because you're in a room with a bunch of electronics, and if you go crazy, right, you might end up like soaking all your electronics in bubbles, and and also, gets everywhere. You gotta be careful. And I was like, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Celebratory bubble blow. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Bubble juice. The bubble gun is amazing. Hashtag not a clown. Bubble juice sweat. Bubble juice plus. Bubble juice sweat. Bubble juice sweat. Dual wield bubble gun uses a lot of bubble juice. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Bubbles Akimbo. Bubble gold. Woo! Bubble gun crazy shit. Alright, you can't send your kids to my streams because I'm weaving there. You're never too old to enjoy some bubble blasting. Let's put it that way. Plus, as a setup, that's a lot of bubbles, dude. I'm not a children's entertainer. They're really good quality bubbles, right? And I blew the bubbles and Jasper didn't like them. Okay? Blaster. Jasper, such a dangerous weapon. I dare you to say I'm still on level 1 now. Celebratory, good, clean fun. Bubble gun. Why didn't I think about this a year ago? Because honestly, I don't think about this kind of stuff. Like, I never thought you guys would ever want me to do bubbles on a stream. And then the bubble gun is amazing. All right? It is absolutely amazing. However, there's a catch to it. $200 in tips. There you go. That's what I'm talking about here on DSP Gaming, baby. Yeah. Reload the bubble juice. Bubbles. 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 Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Celebratory bubble blow. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles. 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 Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Bubble juice. The bubble gun is amazing. Hashtag not a clown. Can you do bubbles for rewards on streams? Excuse me. Celebration. Yeah, they lit it all over the laptop. Yuck. We'll use the bubble guns if and when we hit a members goal. That's right, I'm not a clown. The Chiking. The Chiking in the ring at Burger King. People are shooting up. Like, oh, good thing. I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How lucky can one pig be? I DM'd her and she DM'd me. My OBS is quite dead. I got laid off in 2010. Ack, ack, ack.
Ack, 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 ack.
Your boyfriend is who? He drives a Subaru.
And?
My chair keeps spinning.
Yeah, that's normal.
Dents in my chat, they keep tipping.
What's up, Slayer?
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Yeah, oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
Warzone's about to be bountiful. We're going home to be wed.
She looks like a horse.
My mom is on her deathbed.
That's robust.
Tip me quick.
Please tip if you can. I really appreciate it.
I got laid off.
Are you married? Do you operate a household?
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese.
Today, some shithead hater will take something that I say out of context, and a ton of morons will watch that video. So within a day or two, that video will get like 5,000 views. While my daily gameplay videos each are getting, what, like 1,000 views, if that? Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life. It became a meme, right? The meme was to hate on me. Were there legitimate reasons? At first, there were. But over the years, are you shitting me how I've changed? Like how different I am now? There is nothing fucking legitimate you could do. With the shit these people say and do, the insane amounts of slander and defamation about me that's just untrue on the internet. There's no way I could ever, in any capacity, legally or otherwise, there's no way I could even dispute 99% of the shit they say because of the insane amount of it that they say. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why?
Garish Ape, real name, no gimmicks.
Lil Brazy Momos, 11.95, 11.95, 11.95.
11.95? You can't afford 11.95? What's your problem?
Officer Sanders called me a pedophile, me a pedophile, me a pedophile.
Now that I know that she's into pedophilia, I will mark that.
Oh, no, you said it.
Look who's back, back again. Dave is back, tell the dance. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Out my back, out my back. Big sore sacks, big sore sacks. Guess who's back?
Alright, now, guys, here's the thing.
I don't have any sponsors, 'cause nobody wants to see me show no more, so I'll just back up a phone, tweaking that money. When you get the king, this is what I'll give. I had you wanna see mixed with nasal drippers. The Pandely's gonna encare my plans, working with the bill, which gets bills at the hospital by the doctor while I'm on your food complaining. And I'm rocking at the support I am not obtaining. You waited this long to stop the rating, 'cause I'm back from my household being operated. Don't worry how my health's curated, it's the guy whose disc can be the herniated. So the FGC has left me be, Chef Boyardee, fuck Killer Keen. You really shut me down on Twitch TV, no 50-bit bitches without re. So back to the tips, that's now quick.
Fuck this.
Smack my lips, gonna race quick. Get ready, Bet's gonna try and upsell me. I just learned a brand new fact. Thank you, Derek. Was raffle bags that were not cheap, so everybody keep crowdfunding lunch me sandwiches. I will not eat, and I make more money than LTG. Said fuck that Comcast employee. Ryan is a slayer. OIC for my alcoholic down Chateau Tree. You don't feel meaningful without me.
I just want you guys to understand that it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough. Okay, it has. I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. All the shit that happened to me, and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. Let's start at the beginning. Way back when the pig and the cockroach were involved in an experiment to make a new staple food source in the early 80s, inventing delicious hybrid six-legged pigs, nuclear bomb resistant bacon. On the cob, it failed. Mom and Dad found my ass inside a trash can. They discarded bug larvae, snorting, burping, farting, smelling worse than a Wendy's chili filled cum dumpster. The couple picked me up, screaming, "What the fuck?" Figuring that their cat would use a new chew toy. I got adopted, passed off as a mutated human. Boy, I was raised by TV, wrestling, Chef Boyardee's, and unlimited supply of feline feces. It's not true. It's true. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. I got doo-doo dude. On to chapter 2, titled Super Street Fighter 2 Autism Edition. Obsessed with pretending I'm becoming the best. Instead, I failed the mission. Traveling country, sucking at tournaments, getting laughed at like a traveling circus clown, blaming arcades literally every time. My brain's shut down. The drains. Missing all my shots. Stormtroopers eating more shit than a pooper scooper. Always feeling like a gouty outsider. Till finally one day, I got 4th place in a Street Fighter game 4 people played. Look, listen, follow my logic. I was a troll, asshole, alcoholic, sipping gin and tonic, lying the fact that ironic on top of idiotic. I was moronic, or paranoid, a chronic smoker, choking more often than a neurotic, Jared Leto's Joker. And then I ran away empty-handed. Both my friends I betrayed along the way. I monetized them to this very day. The straw that broke the camel's back for me. I was confronted once out in public about my threats to beat people with sticks, and I pulled my legs back behind my thorax, and shit my pants, and cried like a pig roach. Fat. It's not true. It's true. Doo-doo. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. Curses, shit got worse and worse. The third verse hurts me even worse than the first. Just imagine wagging it, trying to relax, fulfilling your thirst, and blowing your load of Alfredo cheese sauce over a PG-13 YouTube stream. Riddle me this. Do you go into town, give up on YouTube dreams, turn off the computer, become a commuter to 9 to 5, earning an honest living? Or choose the alternative, live life like a laughing stock, eternally existing as a narcissistic, perpetually begging micro-cock? It's not true. It's true.
What the fuck did I do? What did I get myself into?
You're my 4th place trophy.
Ugh, one of those days.
At least until the day for the alimony payments.
Yay!
I got doo-doo dudes, dude. I got doo-doo dudes, dude.
I got them big pools in alcohol. They could drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk. Long as my dance love me. My dance love me. My dance love me. Could give a fuck about detractors as long as my dance love me. My dance love me. My dance love me. Could give a fuck about detractors as long as my dance love me.
All the drags are just hating. I'll be in my room straight bagging while my body's straight vibrating, man. 1 minute man went on vacation. Gotta play out that situation like the chargebacks I'm faking, man. Eat my ass with a spoon, but I've changed for the better just in the last year or two. Just got my hair cut, but they stuck me with a girl who was new. And now my hairline looking like a crescent moon, but I don't sweat it. Still get $1 tips from Canadian Kirk, and from all of my Sims I got my tip gold. But it's a struggle to hit. Gotta call an audible to save me from the trouble I'm in. Yeah.
I got them big pools in alcohol. They could drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk. Long as my dance love me.
My parents love me, David and Linda. I was with them.
Could give a fuck about detractors as long as my dance love me.
My mama love me. And Jenna's love me. Rambo
Could give a fuck about detractors as long as my
King of hip hop detractors. You know tips are the main factor. Don't play games for the enjoyment, man. Pulling DoorDash Tanqueray, order sushi to make Cabernet. I slap you so hard that you will sway, grab fucking band. I stay up breaking jams, playing champions in bed. Hulk Hogan is so thick, like Best Buy receipts. I have that Mandingo girl, turn me around, face down, turn me time with Hoaxer. Yeah, all my dance they love me. Please show me love with payments, cause when I get low support, my viewers must be lazy, and I would say my whale's name. But the heck don't never be trigger. Shit, I measure my dick on the erect, so tell me
what was the girth of the game here?
I got them big pools in alcohol. They could drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk. Long as my dance love me.
My dance love me. My dance love me.
Could give a fuck about detractors as long as my dance love me.
My dance love me. My dance love me.
Meltdown.
Wolverine. Real picky, fuck these fridges. This machine ain't doing my dishes. It got busted by my bitch. Oh well.
I fixed that shit. That shit costs.
Got a lot of paper plates. Dan's gonna watch me masticate. You would not believe the revolting sounds I make.
Yummy.
Yeah, and Cat cooked it too. I'm sure you want my review, though she didn't make none for you. It's robust. Like Future, I love that lean. You spent so much on ice cream, but couldn't tip me. What the fuck you mean, you're broke?
Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch.
Like a moil, I take those tips. I need a vest to warm my nips. It sure ain't water when I take my sips. And oh yeah, fuck Lil Wayne for promoting Street Fighter 6.
Should've been
and I
me.
will bust a cap and drink just like my name was Rick.
I got them big pools in alcohol. They could drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk. Long as my dance love me.
You guys love me and my content, right?
Could give a fuck about detractors as long as my dance love me.
Look, if I'm having fun, then the support should just come.
Could give a fuck about detractors as long as my dance love me.
Question for the table. What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a sexy fireman.
most toxic assholes don't give a shit about anyone else but themselves. They're selfish idiots who just want to get a laugh on someone else's behalf and don't care about the repercussions of their own actions. They think they're protected because they're all anonymous on the internet, right? So here I am with an actual business being destroyed by that toxic behavior.
Big ups to your dad.
Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me.
I care about nothing in life.
Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. My nigga, I have your IP, I have your name, and I have your address. I have all your fucking personal information. I will come find you in real life.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked and you are done. I'm coming for you.
Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me.
I care about nothing in life.
Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me.
I care about nothing in life.
Me. Human pieces of shit.